Well, hello there. How goes it? It's a brand new week and a brand new stream. I know I'm doing this. Oh, look. Hell yeah, dude. I'm speaking with my tummy again. I'm psychic. I'm starting to learn I'm psychic, actually. Hold on. Let me, hello? Yeah, hi. Hello. Yeah. Sorry, you probably heard my farts right there. You know? You probably heard my farts. It sure was. You gotta be kidding me, Canada. You get to wish for tomorrow's number. You get to wish for that one. But I guess doing, how goes it, Coffee, Fake, Gladiator, Jumper, Canada, A10, all the lurkers, welcome, hello, greetings. 72, you got it. It turned directly into my head. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. Yeah, I love me. Whoa, what? No! Jumper, no! Jumper, no! Wait, how? What did Twitch? No! Dude, that's, oh my god, dude, that's terrible. Like, that, shit, it's such a high one as well. Fuck. What was it like one of those, was growing too powerful? Twitch itself had to step in and stop you, apparently. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. I genuinely am. Like, man. But listen, you know, whatever your streak is going to be, alright? Even if it doesn't say so, you know? Even if it doesn't say so, we'll just add plus 200 to it, okay? We'll just add plus 200, okay? We'll just pretend it's that plus 200, alright? We'll just pretend it. Yeah, no man, like that sucks, I'm so sorry. Like, genuinely, that sucks. But, while Twitch itself might not acknowledge it, rest with the knowledge that we will acknowledge it, alright? We will. But, and outside of that, how is everyone doing? How is you guys' week starting? Hope all is well. And to answer your question, Kavi, I got to almost the Smuggler's Pass, so we can head towards Homestead. Since, like, I know you gotta get to, like, the Black Legion hideout thing, like in the mountains, to reach the DLC. So, today's plan is reach Homestead. Homestead shouldn't take too long overall. Yeah, Fort Icon. And then we go there, and then we just go to the DLC probably. Don't know if we'll actually start the DLC, but we'll get to the DLC, hopefully. Unless, you know, my PC's gonna freeze up and crash the entire stream 5 times in a row, something like that, because I've been dealing with a bit of a memory leak issue. So, gotta figure that one out. But, yeah, you know, just moved into a hostel for college, so that's going, fun. Yeah, you're excited? You worried? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about that? I mean, I take, like, college is, like, super far away from where you lived. I'm going to reach the DLC during your stream, but I'm past Homestead now. Yeah, I mean, like, Homestead itself shouldn't take too long as you just squish a couple bunks and troll people. Then you go through a funny forest, you ally yourself with the necromancers. You will ally yourselves with the necromancer. If you go with the Kemon's Chosen, you're objectively playing the game wrong. Unless you're a firebuild, then it's fine. Unless you're a firebuild. Otherwise, you're objectively wrong. And then we go for funny Chaos Ford, we take a hike through the mountains, and then we might be fine. However, you know... Oh, good. Phew, thank God. But, you know... We all know I will get distracted. So all I said, but like plus every single piece of bonus content, as I'm a guy who likes to paint or map fully, so we'll be hunting manticores, we'll be going to a castle ruin with a bunch of goblins inside. We'll be going to Eastmarsh as well, because why the fuck not, right? I want to go to Eastmarsh, grab the devotion shrine. I wanna like do a lot of things that will add like plus 5 hours to this whole endeavor that should be taking like maybe 3 hours if you rush it, or maybe even 2 if you're actually really quick about it with a decent build. It's possible, you know? Nevos, how you doing? Pata East Marsh Dog. I want to. That's the genre, but that's not the spirit of this stream. Yeah, I mean, as I said, guys, please feel free to just add me in the Discord or just like ask me in general. Like, I'm down to play off stream. Like, I'm hella down. I even would have like a build idea, right, for one. But as I said, right, like on stream, I'm just kind of like, you know, I kind of want to go my own pace. I don't want to inconvenience anyone or what have ya. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll just go my pace. You know, it is what it is, right? We'll reach the goal eventually. Don't you worry. I personally am in absolutely no rush, you know? But if any of you all want to play together one day, then hey, look, I'm game. I'm fine. I'm down, right? I'm down. But, yeah, like that's like an off-stream thing, I would say. You know, since, you know, probably gonna play a different build there as well on a different character. I was thinking about Birdman with Bird, you know, like the Berserker Occultist sort of thing, and just go full into chaos. That's kind of one of the ideas I had. But, yeah, you know, something along those lines after all, right, is what I was theorizing about. I met another guy who is effectively just a Berserker for now. And I kind of thought about like speccing him into Soldier and whatnot, see if that works better, but I'm gonna stick around with the Shaman one for the whole Mock Dragon pact that we got going. And maybe we can even get like a cool pet to accompany us throughout all of this, you know, a wacky little dog or something, you know. Speaking of dog, let me close my door real quick and, you know, turn on the fan because ya boy's having Heatwave Episode 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Still here. Doing that. Alright, yeah. Berserker Shaman is so strong. I've been mainly specced into Berserker, right? Been mainly specced into Berserker, and I haven't done enough Shaman, but like I kind of remedied that. It's gone. It's over. Yeah, off-stream play works well, and you get a good place together. You might as well continue on stream. Yeah, true. That's all cause chaos. Oh, you're here, I dork. Yeah, no. I'm down to play with people, right? I'm down to play with people, and if I end up liking that one character more, I can always swap characters out, as long as it's kind of like roughly the same point of progression, I suppose. You know what I mean? I really don't mind. I'm down, dude. I'm down. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time if you guys want to. But like, this week, right? Today we got Grim Dawn. Tomorrow, we'll be exploring the beauty of Vintage Story. Wednesday, currently not a stream planned, but that might change. Thursday, we got Warcraft 3. Friday, we got Quasimorph coming out in its 1.0 state. And then on the weekend is a chance for a stream. I'll just have to check out what the fuck I'll be doing on the weekend. Like, I need my RL schedule sorted for that one, you know? But other than that, I could foresee us doing either more Quasimorph or more Grim Dawn on Saturday or Sunday, right? Or Sunday. We'll see. But you know, it's kind of like one of those things that, you know, it depends, right? It depends. We'll kind of have to freestyle and check it out, I suppose, right? But yeah, hence no collab stream this week because I'll be no-lifing Quasimorph. I want to play a lot of that game, okay? I want to play a lot of it. I've been holding off, okay? I just want you to understand one thing here, alright? I played Quasimorph, right? I played it, and I liked it. Like, I liked it a lot. That was January 16th, 2024. I liked it so much, in fact. You know? I liked Quasimorph so much that I didn't play it since January 16th, 2024 to not burn myself out on the game because I know I would play the shit out of it until 1.0. And this Friday is its 1.0 release. That's when it happens, Scummy. This Friday, 1.0 Quasimorph. So, I am like, holding off. I held off for so long on playing Quasimorph until 1.0. So I can indulge. Brother man, I'll indulge, alright? I'm gonna go in. I probably will side with the funny Aztec people, alright? Yeah, that's clan, they got nothing wrong, alright? They did nothing wrong. Look, we're homies, okay? We're homies. I kinda brought them into existence anyways, right? Given the lore. So we're homies, you know? We go way back, I guess. Maybe, kinda. And, that's kind of what I thought of doing, at least for a first run, before we go, like, into different runs. I want to make multiple runs, right? Just to make that clear, I want to make multiple of them. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. I'll die a lot, I'll starve a lot, I'll die to infections a lot. It'll be terrible, so many deaths, but you know what? It'll be a great time. Oh, it'll be a great time. I can't wait to have energy weapons and then turn around the corner to fight a robot who's immune to fire damage and energy damage and just get bonked. I can't wait for that to happen. And then I just do 500 tunnel rats runs so I can get all the items back that I lost. And then we're so back there. Ray Fox, how you doing? Hope all is good, hope all is good. Ha! Looking forward to those things, you know, I'm excited. I'm big excited. But, you know, it's neither here nor there. You know, it is neither here nor there. Or we shall go ahead and probably, like, do some cheeky, breaky, grim dawn, right? I played yesterday a little bit, again, as I tried leveling up that other character. But I ended up sticking with the current one that I had. I respec'd him somewhat. And, hey, you know, we'll see if it'll be any better this time around. He does a little more internal trauma. He does any internal trauma now. And, you know, he's also doing more raw damage alongside still the main focus being bleed, right? It is still meant to be the main focus, though. Now. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Game capture. Game capture. Why are you not capturing? There we go. Yeah, I made him bold. I also made him bold and gave him a makeover so it'll look cooler. You know? Also, boobs! Anyways, now that I have you guys that had me on the second monitor back. Hi, how are you doing? So, you know, we'll be playing as our primalist right here. And, you know, hoping that things will go nice and smoothly here. You know? Hi, boobs. I'm in talk. I'm in yeah. So, this is my boy. Bold and beautiful with a big axe and blood and leaves and snow swirling around him. It's very messy. It's, very nasty, you know? It's very... They cling onto me. It's just kind of bad, honestly. But, yeah, we kind of want to go to the Highland Smuggler's Pass, you know, the usual things. We also just did do a bath, honestly. Also, waifu, right on screen again, you know, prefer her over the Mammoth one. We got the rune stones right here, as we started doing the as we started doing the whole witch quest thing, you know, the witch trials. But you know, like after getting spat on by a couple Eyes of Dreek, I decided to be like, okay, we're finishing this right now, because he outdotted my dot. Is what happened. Also, hold on, I feel like I need to change something in the settings real quick. Just Just a feel. Just a feel. Hold on. Let me change some stuff around real quick. Let me do that. I apply. Okay. And it should be fine. I hope. I hope. But yeah, my dude really needs a bath here. You know, with some of the stuff going on, with all of the swirling effects and what have ya going around here, you know? Definitely do be. But yeah, when dealing with like birds or animals or any blood bag, really, we should be fine. You know, it's more like those undead looks at the guys in the Steps of Torment, who don't play fair because they for some reason decided to just not have any blood in them. You know? I personally can't believe it. I think it's extremely rude of them. You know, I think it's very rude, but it is what it is. Return to Minova south of the outer city. Oh, maybe I should do that. And like, I still like how I haven't like defeated some of those like early like ethereal zombie soldiers and stuff. Like, as you can see, I don't really quest a lot. I don't really do it right now. It's not really my focus here, you know? I pick them up, yes, I will pick them up. If I will do them is like... that's a separate question, you know? That is a very much separate question right there. And, yeah. By the way, you know what's funny? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Yeah, in the devotion... in the whole devotion shrine section... you know what happened to me once? I somehow managed to get -1 devotion. I was technically in the negatives. I don't know how it happened, but I just know it did happen, right? So, yeah, boy happened to have -1 devotion going. And you know what the fun part is with that? If you happen to be on -1, there's gamers speak for infinite. So on paper, I could have had infinite devotion points and never ever have to worry about it, right? However, you know, because I do play fair here, I completely reset my devotion and it fixed it. But like it was a weird one. It was a weird one right there. Also, Blade Fury, fancy new sword. Gut. And you do not deal bleed damage. That is a shame. But it's so much more raw damage. It's so much more raw damage. It's extremely difficult to say no to it. It's so much raw damage. Like, plus thousands of damage. Yeah, I can't say no to that. You know, I cannot. I cannot. Like, that is a big damage increase. Not even the undead here can deny me, you know? Oh yeah, I guess I did take a wrong turn, didn't I? Whoops. Broken hills never change. Never change. Yeah, I was meant to go over there to this side. I was in fact meant to go there. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well today. Hope you guys' Monday is treating you well. Yesterday, on Sunday, a busy day, but I also managed to watch the new Avatar movie that they released on Paramount, right? And I liked it. You know, frankly, I liked it. I wish it was longer. like I just wish it would be a little bit longer. Like, it was too short. Pacing-wise, right? Pacing-wise, a lot of things happened very quickly. I feel like it could have benefited from it being a little longer. You know? While... I liked everything about it, you know? Like, it's good. It's good, you know? Which Avatar? Blue Man or Arrowhead? The new one. The one Paramount with Aang. Airbender. And, yeah, so basically I watched them, right? And Hold on, let me just step away and watch the bleed happen. You know, just really bask in the beauty of the bleed build here. Yeah, I just walk around watching them bleed out. Didn't even touch him. It wasn't me who killed him. Mr. Arrowhead. Yeah, so... You know, I thought everything was well. Pacing-wise, it could have benefited from being a little slower, methinks. As it did go by a little quickly. Like, some of the things felt more rushed than others, right? Because the moment, like, you get Jonathan, main villain guy, right? Things happen very, very quickly. You know? It happens really quickly. It happens real fast. Obviously, I won't be spoiling anything. I just think pacing-wise, it could have benefited from being a little slower. But everything else, hell yeah. Maybe have some more screen time for some other characters, because a lot of them were, like, very much neglected, you could say, right? A lot of them kind of felt, at least, like they were neglected. But, again, it be what it be! I'm just happy we got a movie. There we go, we got those harpies dealt with right there. It is what it is! There you go. Yeah, no, it's a fun time though. It is a fun time. Now, whomst do we have? Elsa.
Trust no.
Elsa, I didn't know you weren't a nice queen actually. Give me more cooning. Yeah, I've been kind of putting more into Mock Dragon's Pact here. And I put a little bit into Brute Force because that seems to always be a thing. Like, it's just a passive, it sort of always happens. Yeah, this is a twin, it's a skull, just occurs, yeah, just happens. So we kind of have that around. I only put 1 point into it. We also have a beautiful 14 out of 12 Bloodborne right here, which I'm very happy about, because what item does that? +2 to all skills in Berserker, Blade Fury, my beloved! My new beloved here, wow! 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 So stuff like this gets a +4 now. Wow! Okay. Yeah, I just became noticeably scarier with that weapon. Dari, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome. Welcome. I got that Fox finished. New constellation unlocked, Berserker. Do I need an axe or a spear? Which, sadly, currently we have a sword, which is neither one. 100 chances are activating when I critically hit someone. I mean, maybe, right? And we get this thing when we drop below half health as well, to make that pop. It's only level 1 in both of them, so hey, why not? We could also get a cheeky avalanche, just to fuck around with it, or we just put more to Mock Dragon's Pact. But I think for now I get myself an avalanche. You know, get it cold out in here. The cold proliferating the bleed. Yeah, there you can see that one rune from the crit being triggered. But yeah, how's the Dory? How's the Dory doing today? Hope your week is starting well. That's the avalanche right there, mind you. Avalanche though, you know, maybe kinda good. Because I'm pretty sure the avalanche does still trigger the bleed, no? I like to think. Look, I'm a primalist through. I walk the olden paths right here. You understand? I'm not one of those gun-tooting, newbies, you know? That hardly know how to swing a sword properly, alright? We follow the old roads here. The paths set forth by our ancestors. The primal ways. As it should be. in balance with nature and the cold and the elements. Ferocious warriors born in the cold and frozen north. For such is the way of a primalist. That or something along those lines. I kind of made it all up, so you know, it is what it is. But like, probably true. Probably true. I probably didn't lie. Yeah. Good, boss. Off to visit family for a few days. It has been a bit. Hell yeah. Tell him I say hi. tell him I say hello. Hell yeah. There we go, you know. I like the leap. I like the leap now especially too, because of the whole, yeah, it just kind of gets a +4 on it, because... based. I'm very happy about having found that sword this early on, you know. Maybe that was simply the thing we just needed to help us out, you know. Like, you don't fix a man by being nice to him or giving him the touch of a woman. No, you fix a man by giving him a bigger and better sword. That's how you fix someone. Trust. I've been fixed. I want to go to East Marsh real quick. I want to go to that place. I would like to go to East Marsh. Technically on paper. Technically speaking, on paper, we could also return here way later with Fort Econ, already backed and whatnot. Now I think, you know what? Hold up.
That skill's not ready.
We're gonna save East Marsh for now. Because I wanna go to... maybe it was the Asterkarn Road. Maybe it was around this part. It's either this one or it's Fort Econ. It's one or the other. That actually happens to have what was it? The Zinj rune, effectively, right? Since you just basically fight a giant electrical bug spider thing monster, you know? That's basically what you do with that one. So it's quite a ways off, of course, it's quite a ways off still. But, you know, we'll get it. Also, Falcon Swoop leveled up, and we're killing a bunch of trolls now. Legally distinct orcs in this game. Which, by the way, you know, we got the ethereals possessing humans and whatnot, and they're like, okay, humans are pretty neat. But you know what's even neater than humans? Possessing trolls with a stronger body. But you never see them possess troglodytes, mind you. You never see them do that. Even though there's plenty of those as well. But yeah, this is about as much of an ending to Act 2 as there could possibly be. We're heading towards Homestead at a rapid pace right now. Guy has a scar on him, so I'm a little wary. I'm a little wary here. No, I'm not wary anymore. My guy is bleeding out like a motherfucker there. Everyone, please enjoy Bleed Build. Please, sit back, relax. I hit the enemy a few times, and they're gonna bleed out. That is, such is our way, you know? And a blue orc on the internet is having I have his back. That's the background says hi. There you go. I'm gonna be like, hi, hello, ahoy. There we go. And I believe now we're going to Smuggler's Pass proper with the no, we're not. Fuck me, I guess. No, this is when we... This is where we can reach the immolation with, no? The immolation being a pretty awful spot, to be fair. It sucks. It's not fun. Unless you're an Arcanist, in which case you ignore 90% of it. You just turn on God mode, and then you're good. Somebody had fun recording the gurgling line. Oh yeah, yeah, that. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Probably did. So, it's Algrim again, but it's not a cook anymore.
My old friend from I haven't been in
Algrim.
My sources are quite good, if I say so myself. My job was can't say I like
Yeah,
it. I came upon these
yeah. I accept every single quest and proceed to probably not do half of them. So here's the thing. They want us to go into a passage on the side, but what if we try going through the immolation, already getting through a completely optional detour? The only issue, literally all of this. All of the green spicy salsa on the floor right there. Because that stuff gives you hella migraines, you know, gives you hella migraines. And even better, I can only heal so much. So if I step into it, look at my health. Yeah, so you notice the problem, right? I once even wrote a guide on how to get through here in one piece. And that guide by now is hella outdated as well. Because, you know, at this point you got new classes that you didn't have before. You got like, you know, new items, like they're completely changed compared to how they used to work, right? And besides, my English knowledge is way better, so I actually know how to make a sentence. So there's that as well. Somewhere out there, there's an old-ass Steam guide that I made for this year. That is, by now, as outdated as they come.
I can't open that.
Oh. True. True, the Black Legion will cuckold me as well. True. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Well, at least we killed some manticores, I guess, you know, that was pretty awesome. Yeah, I forgot about the Black Legion just being like, we actually got the keys, Lamau. Well, time to meet Gollum. Like, actually, we're gonna probably face down with Gollum. Or legally distinct Smeagol, because this place is full of troglodytes. Troglodytes and little shrimps. That's what this thing is full of. See? We got the trogs. Trogs, mind you, notorious for lifesteal. In this game. And a lot of acid-based shrimps. And worms, I guess, as well. Place isn't really bad. I kind of like the Trog caves, personally. Like, it's really not that bad. I personally kind of enjoy them. And you also get cool, like, bone-based equipment as well. So, you know, it kind of fits a certain aesthetic there. Don't mind me just bleeding every single entity out here. To get some neato burrito items. Including, but not limited to, the Eye of a Manticore. Yeah. Void Tear. That's new. I don't remember having that weapon before. Yeah, Chaos Wave. Lots of chaos damage. If I was Birdman, that might have been huge as well. If I was Bird Dudes, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, you know, I'd have a great time right now. Go Bird Dudes. Get a Void Tier. Get yourself the Falcon as well, because, you know, more bird for the bird god at this point. No, that is one of the things I wouldn't mind trying, you know, going full bird mode. Going haywire, know what it feels like to be Faye, for example, for one day, you know, like, just kind of relate a little bit. Or Puzal, you know, or Puzal as well, of course. 5 million spiders just died. You're welcome. All the spiders simply vanished in one instance right there. As we get all of the bone equipment that we ever need. Is this for Smeagol? Nah, just some shrimp. Just some shrimp. By the way, Smeagol, has a surprisingly high amount of life steal and bleed as well. He can be kind of scary even, you know. I think he also has like the Nightblade skills partially in there. Something like that. I know it's not the biggest pushover, right? I know it's not. Like, he gave some of my characters a bit of trouble before. Oh. No, I see rock blocking the way. Well, let me just jump on that spider and crush it. Yeah, I mean, lots of blocked off paths here, making me a little sad. But if I go through here, in there, and then here, yeah, then I can actually reach it. We got a Riva, which means that I don't really care because it just bleeds out. Even if the blood is acid, Thorn does not care where the blood comes from, you see? And neither do I. Yeah, even if I have to fight 1,000 spiders, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I do feel like with some of the new skills we got here, it's going far smoother than before. Ooh, blood-dried leg guards. Bleeding damage go up. Oh. And gives me more blood frenzy. I'm putting that on right now. I'm immediately putting them on. That means I have a plus 5 on blood frenzy. Shit, how could I not? How could I not go for that, right? How could I not? Alright. Now the other question is, what sort of constellation do I want to go for? You know? Hawk gives a little bit of crit and some pet stuff. Hawk is okay. 15 and 12. I'm sitting at a 9 and an 8. Hawk would be an easy one, same with the candle. Candle increases elemental damage and resistances right there. Not a horrible one by any means. Raven gives a bit of spirit. You guys are more like poison and then some. This thing isn't awful either. Bleeding damage as well. And more bleeding damage also there. Piercing cold canning. Piercing crit. Bleed resist. Yeah, well, that's the question now, isn't it? I might go for the pet thing, because he does do some bleed increases. I might just go for this guy. And quest-wise... Quest-wise, what do we have? Fabric, blah blah blah, boring. Let me go for some of my journal shenanigans, right as it is. There's a few things that I don't really care about. Collect fabric, don't care. Say these guys, don't care. Hidden path, yeah, we can keep that. That is fine. Return to Minova, yes, sure. Find Dahlia in the mountain depths, yes, sure. Right? Like that is all a-okay, easy peasy, right? Or like immediate things we can do. Since the rest not so much. It says about find Dahlia in the mountain depths, but... Oh. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Got her. Yeah, it appears that she got gotten. The prayer for Corny, you got blood letter gear. This is why we chose chaos. You know, at least someone listened. You know, at least someone listened. I don't care if it's a spiky voice, at least they listened. You know? And like certain someone else, unlike a certain Albanian, you know? Which I still think is so funny to me, that Big E technically happens to be just an Albanian. You know? I don't know why, it's very amusing to me. It just happens to be. There we go. Slap him. Alright. Smeagol. Are you around here, Smeagol? Schmuggle? Or did I miss him? I might have missed him, maybe. Maybe, or he happened to be somewhere down in the south. I'm not sure. Wrong cave? Is it a wrong one? I thought it was this one. Oh well. Your Smeagol is in a different castle, cave. I guess Smeagol would be too OP. Would scare everyone off at this point of the game. But like, this is where we find like the Manticore Hunter guys, right? Where we can like go to that one castle full of these goblins, effectively. It's like a little detour. I think it's gonna require you some dynamite, no? Like if I follow the road down here... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm sure this is the one with the Manticore Hunters. They used to give a pretty cool item, which I nowadays just never use. I don't know, I think they're part of the rovers. But yeah, you can see like those yeah, down here. That's the one, yeah, that is the one there. Yeah, that's the place. Yeah, lots of beast and beastkin here. In these parts of Cairn. Which is the name of the world, mind you. Yeah, there we go, some goblins. Since I can tell you one thing, that is that back here in the Pine Barrens, which I love this place by the way as well. It's a great old place. I like it a lot, you know, pinewood forest, kind of deserty, I guess, which, you know, fair enough. Lots of animals and beastskin, like it feels more wild and kind of like those wilder feeling zones in this game. Hence, I'm kind of looking forward to Asterkarn. The north. Picture a goblin named These Knuts. So characters can be fun. They can. Or, you know, the Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin and These Knuts, you know? They always hunt together, you know? You never see them separate. They're just one item. Pop! Well, technically speaking, right, if we're really technically here, they're not goblins, right? If we're really technical, they're noblars or something like that. Yeah, here's the hunters. So, they want us to hunt down some very fancy manticores and extract their venom, aka by killing them. Which, you know, sounds fine and all. Except for those manticores genuinely pack a lot of a punch. Like, they pack quite a punch there. They are pretty vicious. Glacial talons, right. Maybe I'll keep that one around, you know, maybe. Glacial talents here as well. If we go for glacial talents, I get 2 cool rings for it, I guess, you know. All skills for Berserker. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to be level 40. Oh, that's a shame. Hold up, though. Hold up. Good item detected. Right there. Kinda good item, actually. Detected. Yeah, that's whatever. And I don't really need it. Yeah, the rest I suppose we can store our way, you know, inside of our place here in the Evil's Crossing. But yeah, Joe characters can be absolutely Joe characters can be absolutely beautiful, especially if done correctly. Okay, so we just gonna store these ones right down here for now. We'll go to personal storage and put the runes away. And then we just kind of look around till we find a place for... There we go. For these. Ordered in no particular way. In specific here. Item-wise... Item-wise, what can I get? This is... that... You can't, because I'm too low level. Mark of Dreek isn't really my thing. That is the ether thing. Pure elemental and blah blah blah. Elemental and blah 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 as well. You know what? Let's see. Bleed. Bleed resistance. Bleed damage. But that's not for that. Preferably I'd be getting the Seal of Blades, but that's like way down the line. It's like way down the line there. So far down the line it's not even viable. I mean... the Haunted Steel could be cool. Isn't that something you can make at a blacksmith? Steel. Haunted Steel. I need Vengeful Wraiths. Can I make those? Can I create someone vengeful? Matter of fact, yes, actually. There we go, a couple wraiths, you know, have been created. And now I'm gonna haunt the shit out of some steel. And make this thing just so much better as well, you know? As Haunted Steel, you know, it adds some vitality damage and decay. 8% of the attack damage is converted to health, however, you gotta keep that in mind. And some into physical. But yeah, overall it should be fine, you know, because we got the Bloodthirster ability, which means we get some mad bleed damage going there. Literally an ability called Bloodthirster. Just FYI. We're not hiding it. We're not hiding it, okay? We're not. Need to make food, hoping I don't miss Homestead, Bug Cave. Nah, you won't, You'll be fine. We'll be going for the goblins first as it is, right? And we're gonna then go through the, like, we're gonna hunt manticores, the goblins, then we reach Homestead. By that time, you probably might be back. But, hey, if nothing else, I'll make sure to retell you in the most epic way possible, alright? Yeah. Absolutely. What we got? I mean, we're basically becoming Korn's chosen here, but, you know, that's pretty solid. Yeah, that's when health gets low. Because if I put more points into it, it'd be 25% damage absorbed and I am gonna hit harder. That is when I crit and I heal myself way more. 11% HP per second is actually kind of nice. But no. The jump, leap is a solid one. Leap is solid. So was this whole thing with Blood Frenzy and what have you. Because that's a buff that's automatically active. So by default do all of this additional knickknacks there. We can also do a little more cold damage. We can also do a little bit more of that Icebound here. Which by the Raven has, yeah, the Glacial Talent right there. Yeah, Frostburn damage exists, you know, goes up, gives me some resistances also. Alternatively, what I feel like is a bit more of a waste at this point with all of the bonuses we get in the other part, let's go for some Shaman knickknacks, right? Like the Path of Mogdragon, which, yeah, it makes me hit harder and regen a little bit more, but I don't know if it's necessary for you if like so many bonuses going on in this one here, you know? It is quite a lot. It is quite a lot we're getting. I might just go for Icebound. I might just go for it. It's pretty good looking, okay? Yeah, that Frostburn damage and... That one... It just makes me deal more cold as well. I mean, I guess there's no harm in diversifying the portfolio somewhat. You know, with having some coal, frostburn, and bleed and what have you. That is not the place where I needed to go to. That is not the place. Honestly, neither is this one. Actually, I needed to go down here next to the jagged waste. That's where I need to be. Whoopsie boopsie. There we go. And crash. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Much appreciated as we go hunt down some manticores right now. Hey, look, Frozen Heart. Hey, look, Falcon Swoop level 5. Save? I don't think I can. It's not one of those games. Ain't one of those games, I'm afraid. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely day. Hope we have a lovely day as we are out and about hunting for beasts. We're out and about hunting creatures right now. With my steel, which is most haunted. Becoming more and more bloodied as time goes on here. Okay, we got the manticores right here, guys. Let's make sure to clear out the surrounding area a little. You know? So, manticore, right there. Lots of wacky venom with them. And make sure to turn on my Bloodthirster ability here. I just needed one poison gland, I guess. I kind of overdid it, but you know what? It is what it is. I confused them for someone else, you know? I mixed those manticores up with the actually dangerous manticore. They're just little petite manticores. Manticorelets. They don't even have a proper human face on them, you know? Like, hell, you can't call it a manticore. But, you know, we got lots of these around here. We already got, like, the item we needed. Murdered that alpha. Just kind of Goomba stomped the alpha manticore there. You know what I need? I need some sort of thorn damage to, like, really mess them up by them hitting me and just causing absolute, like, massive bleed. You know? They just cut themselves on me. Sort of vibe. That would be brilliant. Another reason I want to go to the castle stronghold that's been conquered by the goblins in the south is that they actually happen to have a devotion shrine, meaning I can get that sorted. I think that was a slightly more dangerous one as I popped some of my more dangerous abilities that I have. Oh yeah, and this one. I think that's that one especially here. But don't worry, bleed damage be very hit and run focused as well. So I just dodge around. I just Goomba stomp his ass a few times. And is dead. When the bleed build works, I think it works really smoothly. I say when it works really well. Is there a +2 on Bloodfang? Open wound. Bloodfang. What's my Bloodfang? Bloodfang. 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 Bloodfangs. Ah, yeah, I'm not using that. Ah, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, they can stay on wing. Yeah, not using it. Not using it. That is a-okay. Not using it. If I don't use it, then I don't really care about getting a skill improvement for it, you know? Since it's a weapon technique, and those tend to be more situational, like, yeah, I got the avalanche and whatnot, but, like, that's different. And Rico, how are you doing? Hope all is well, and thank you very much for that lurk, bud. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed FanFest. I saw you, like, co-streamed it. I was like surprised to see you that early in the morning. Right. I know that there might be some massive monstrosities hiding in here, but you know they're nothing. And Magus, how are you doing as well? Hello, hello. Hope all is good. Hope all's well in the world. Welcome to the hunt. As we're hunting, well, we already hunted down the manticores, really. We're just like doing it for the sport now. Yeah, we're more. It's more of a sport thing here. Oh look, Yetis! It's Bigfoot! Dude, it's gonna make for a nice carpet, let me tell you. Oh, he'll be a nice little carpet right there, let me tell you. I also get something Blood Reaper. Blood Reaper's Mark. Well. Ain't that something nice? Now it does decrease my damage as I do lose more shaman skill. I do lose more that. But I get reckless. Get more recklessness, which is which one? Would I become reckless? Hello, hello! Hello, hello! All is good. Reckless, reckless. 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 Recklessness? Recklessness. And Anatomy of Murder, which I don't have. I can be reckless, but I do not know the Anatomy of Murder, I'm sorry. Yeah, Blood Fangs, this. Onslaught. Open Wound. Endless Rage. Yeah, the Pack. Icebound. Or the Reckless. Ah! Is the Werewolf one. Ah, yeah, I'm not using that. I'm not using that one. I'm not Dogman. I'm not Dogman. But I'm just man. But we'll still take it for the additional bleed that we have, since bleed damage is 683. But we also get a modifier of 682%. And the duration is almost twice as long as it used to be originally. So, you know, with that, we can get quite some lovely numbers now. We mainly care about bleed, you know. Normal damage can go down a bit, that is fine. But the actual, like, star of this thing here is bleeding. Bleeding the enemy. Oh, let me also do a thing. There we go. Yeah, bleeding is the main story here. So, now we ought to be almost heading back to the... Can I just jump? No. Shame. Shame that. Now, I was hoping I could just jump down, as we need to go through the lower section here. But yeah, Megas, hope your day's been going well so far, and have a great start to the week. We're just hunting some manticores, and we defeated them. Oh, we defeated them. Like, I know that some of those champion tier manticores, again, they can rough out some of my characters, right?
Not ready.
But like, none of them were ever, like, very dot focused. Dot was more like a little bonus that happened on the side, right? Here instead, you know, it's a little different. It's a little different here. Yeah, so we got another section there. So they want me to go slay old Briar in the Shaded Basin. And also kill a manticore, if I'm not mistaken, right? No. He wants me to kill the goblin. He wants me to kill the goblin boss inside of the castle, the stronghold thing. That's what he wants me to do. Got it. Hell yeah. I mean, we're getting some bonus reputation with the Black Legion, which is actually an important faction to get bonus reputation with in the game normally. Like they are kind of like the guys who want to be with good standing, for the most part. And it's not hard to do. Like, they got plenty of bounties out there and what have you. So the rep grind, it's not too atrocious, I reckon. But it never hurts getting a little bit of a bonus in ahead of time, you know? So, this is where the old Briar guys should be, no? In this cave. Yeah, time to hunt down one of those big guys. How doing? Hello! Welcome to the Forgotten Depths. Wait, is this where Smeagol is? I think that's where Gollum is. Yeah. Wander off from work, that's right, that's right. On this farm Monday, I'm doing fine, I'm doing fine. Currently, actually having a good time with the bleed build. As the last time we played this game, we had a bunch of skeletons to fight, and ghosts. And you know, those guys notoriously don't happen to have any veins to bleed. But now we're just fighting a bunch of like beastkin and beasts, and you know what they have? They bleed. They bleed. Oh, they bleed, alright? How? How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is okay. Hope you get released from the hospital as well. And if not, I hope at least the food's not like boiling when they serve you. But yeah, I am doing fine myself. Thank you for asking. A little bit of acid, you know, it's a little sparkling, it's like sparkly water here, it's certainly out there, I know it's certainly out there. Let me explore more of the cave. I feel like there might be a little more. Yeah, get this, get that. Yeah, I thought so, yeah, Devotion Shrine. And giant Gloomweaver spider guy. And now we just watch Gloomweaver bleed out. And it's done. Troops then! You almost spoiled it. There goes the Gloomweaver. And was part of our quest as it is. So Gloomweaver is done for. We restore one Devotion Shrine as well, so we can get that. And we'll keep on killing, you know? The food was edible. Edible, huh? Well, edible sounds like an improvement, though, no? I hope. I hope. I hope so. Oh, nice. Level up as well. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, more cunning. I'm a cunning guy. Yeah, I've been kind of enjoying this here. So we can get our 5 points. In total. It would increase the chance of it being used. Well, it would do so. Frankly, I feel like I should just be putting more points into open wounds right now. Yeah, just put it all in there. Because open wounds is like my main source of causing bleeding to the enemy. So, brother, I feel like I'm missing out by not doing that, especially with how our skills are looking right now. You know, and the bonuses and what have you. Yeah, it'd be a bit of a silly thing, bit of a faux pas even, not to do so. Yeah, here we go with some of the goblins. They happen to be a little bigger in size every now and then. It's just kind of a wacky thing they do, you know. Those growth spurs they hit every now and then. Oh, them growth spurs. In Portugal, there is the total solar eclipse on the 12th of August. Oh shit, let's go. Oh shit, let's go. I don't know if I'll be seeing it as totally from my place. Do you know what time it'll be in? Like, when it'll happen? I might see it more partially, you know, being more to the east. Might be more of a partial thing here. And I also thought it was funny how there was a meme that showed off biggest Google search after a solar eclipse. My head and eyes hurt. Why? It was probably one of the most like looked up things, and that's when That's what people should realize. Hey, maybe wear glasses, like sunglasses, shades. Yeah, and maybe do that. Not safe to look at that thing. It might be a shadow over the sun, but you're still staring at the sun. You know, you're still staring at the damn sun, and usually you don't want to stare at the sun. Hell, I used to do it as a child, and I was like, damn, my eyes hurt. Because I didn't know any better. I wanted to see what the giant light is in the sky. I wanted to understand it, you know? And like, I'm like, maybe if I keep focusing on it, I'll be able to see better. The spoilers, no. If anything, the opposite would happen. Luckily, I aborted my experimentations while I could. Yeah. No, forget time. 7:30 p.m. It's surprisingly late, but then again, we're in summer here, right? So sun doesn't go down until like what? 8? Hell, 9 maybe even, right? Depending on the hemisphere. Or, you know, I mean, like, not at all depending on the hemisphere, I guess, if we want to be more concrete about it. But, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Lead him. Got him. There goes old Briarthorn getting a skull as a shield. Oh, wait, this is where Gollum is, no? This cave down there? Shilgor! Surprisingly shit. Doesn't even gore, it's a maze. My disappointment. Crazy. Music seconds at its peak. It's quite a while. Honestly. Wait, no, I'm just back down here. Just back in this place now. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, do enjoy the eclipse if you manage to catch it. Do indeed enjoy it. I hope you'll be able to catch it. I guess I'll try for it, right? But again, I imagine it'll be more like partial over here, right? Seeing that I'm a good few hours away from Portugal, you know? I'm a good few hours away from that place. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh look, it's a stinker. It was a stinker. Let me take his skull as a shield as well. So those prior creatures that we've been fighting, you can actually have them as a pet in this game. Especially with the shaman spec, and I kinda like them. Pretty handy. I might just get one. I might. And magic. Mainly might though. Mostly mind, very little magic. I love auspicious. Big rock goes in front of the ball of fire. Human look up. Is dark, human happy. Yeah, and that is when you commence the mass sacrifices. Atop of the mighty ziggurats, we shall stand and sacrifice to the sun to keep global warming away. All right. We need to return to them. We need to return to them. You know, they were onto something. They were onto something with that. Briar creature. You know what I kinda miss? Having an ability where I just rush at the enemy. Like, I do have my jump attack, yes, but I don't rush at the enemy, you know what I mean? It's different. I don't sprint at them and bash them. I jump at them and bash them. They get Goomba stomped. It's different. The Akobian Docks. So, here's what I think is cool. The Colosseum is right there. So, like, they're not even that far apart from one another. And in terms of, like, the world's building, that's kind of cool. You know, seeing it be that close in terms of, like, maps and what have you. Like, actual proximity, it's like right next to the actual arena. Where we fought at, like, giant Colosseum amalgam. Mind you, this is also a dangerous domain right here. What up, sexy boo-boo? Hey, Luna, how you doing? How you doing? We're currently docking. That sounds wrong. You know what I mean. We're currently at the docks. We're not docking. We're not docking. We're not doing that. No, we're not actually doing that. It's so cursed, actually, you know? And it's, you know, the more I think about it, the more I regret having said that, you know? Like, it's actually terrible. Oh well. Oh well. You... Oh well. Don't look it up. And so stare at the sun, no protection, raw dog it. Dare the sun to steal the gift of sight. God himself is going to me if he dares. I quote from a dream I had. Hell, you should dream more often, write them down. Yeah. Co kurwa, no promim! Smnechchel, promim, ja milito. Shit. Poisonous. Paul, what are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, there was a bit of a devil moment right there. But yeah, Luna, I'm doing well. Doing well myself. Doing well. And we got Ronek the Cruel. He is a whole 6 level ahead of me. So let's bleed him. Let's bleed him, I think. It has wacky lightning shenanigans, so I just go in, bleed him, and just chill. What's he gonna do? Bleed on me? Honestly, probably is what he will do. Look. 51,000, 57,000, 40,000, 39,000. Now he's calming down again, so I slap him a couple times again. And then I chill again. 6, and it's gone. Lead build right there. We're on our own. Damn right we are! Damn right we are. I'm doing fine. Just left because of Dave. Is Dave causing trouble again? Is Dave causing an issue? Yeah. I got myself a nice place. I think you saw it, right? Like that little island. We'll be going to tomorrow. I was able to grab a bunch of cobblestone and clay. Well, like stone and clay from my mining, you know, situation that I had. And overall, I'm fairly happy. Managed to get some stairs going as well. It actually looks civil now. It might end up being my forever home if I play my cards correctly, you know? If I play them right, it is potential forever home to be had. It very well it might end up being it. And what I get? What I get here? There were some nice things, right? Ah, the storm shoulders. Yeah. I get a lot of retaliation damage with that one. But storm shoulder just makes me deal more damage. Or does it? No, actually, no. Increases a lot of elemental things, but I actually don't have those elemental things going. Lightning bolt is a chance when I get hit. Bolt mentioned! Moon, how you doing? Welcome to the docks. Where I simply am. At the dock. Not, nothing else. It was a cursed joke and I deeply regret it, you know? It's one of the things that when I said it, didn't realize at a moment, you know, I was having people brain moment, you know, and I'm happy nobody made a quote. Happy nobody made a damn quote right there, you know? Hell. Heck! But yeah, one of those randomly feeling were, but it's manageable. How are you doing, Twerk? Topless. I'm very topless right now. Luna stole my shirt. It's gone. But like overall, I'm excited for the week. Lots of cool things coming up. Quasimorph 1.0 releasing as well, which I'm fairly excited for. And yeah, Quasimorph, Grim Dawn, Vintage Story, you know. And then some Warcraft. That's like what this week's looking like right now. I would like to do more voices of the Void, but like... Yeah, no, it's one step at a time. We were kind of doing it before, but like now... Just a lot of shit coming out, you know? A lot of it. Okay, so that's how it connects back. I see. Because Tyrant's Hold is a fortress conquered by little goblinos right there. It is a lot of goblinos there. Mickey Mouse fighting against the fucking Yeti as Donald Duck says, how will we kill it? And Mickey Mouse said, kill it. Killing it will not be a problem. The answer is how you want to start. I don't know if I smoke sometimes. I think the air is making bad things in my brain. Oh no, that's beautiful. It's beautiful, hell yeah. I went a character for the DLC, yeah, that's what I did. I'm not giving you a shirt back, then why do I have my shirt back? It's mine? Maybe another shirt just happened to manifest on me, I'm sorry. Whoops. It might have been one of the spares, you know? But yeah, no, like, I also ended up making a fresh character for the DLC here, right? So, you know, I wanted to play with the class. I'm doing a build I normally don't do, which is a bleed build. So we're a primalist, we got a bleed going here, right? And that is basically Shaman Berserker, is what we are. Theory crafting, genuine one of my favorite parts in this game, right? Or in this type of game, like, put me into Path of Exile and I'll make you a build. Will it be good? I don't know, but it's gonna be thematic if nothing else. You know, if nothing else, it'll be thematic. And I don't know, I just love doing that stuff. I know there's a lot of people that prefer looking builds up, but honestly, it's one of my favorite parts to do in this type of thing, right? Nothing wrong with it, but I like coming up with my own things, even if it happens to be identical, if not the same, to something else from someone who already made like a build guide sort of thing, right? Even if it ends up being very samey, hell, I still came up with it, I suppose, you know? Great monks do think alike. There's all this minion build. You can do a nice minion build. What I wanted to do is just, yeah, something different, and the Berserker seems to lend themselves for a bunch of bleed, as is. So that's kind of what I ended up doing. I know we're bleeding the enemies now. I am able to deploy tactics I wasn't really able to deploy back in the day. Since I usually tend to go for like direct damage, but like different, right? So think of it like, oh yeah, this is like the lightning build. This is the bleed build like we're doing right now. This is the kisses the enemy on the face build, you know, and just charming them, what have you. It's not really a thing, by the way, but, you know, you get the idea, right? I usually like having them themed. My favorite ones was either full ice or full on lightning with the shaman. Shaman soldier, I believe, is what it was, the lightning one. And Nightblade Arcanist being the ice build. They were pretty fun. But yeah. I become an Eidos villain from a Japanese TV series. Why is there N? With these types of games, I just go, oh, this seems fun. Proceed to go and completely shit a build and make the guilds and they... Yeah, like... But like, as long as you're having fun, right? Like, you don't need to be hyper optimal with those, I would say, at least, right? Like, you know, like, sure, optimization, you know, some people have fun with it, like me. I have fun optimizing builds. God, I'm such a nerd. But like, you know, you know, like you don't have to play completely optimally, right? For some of these things. This crit attack, speed flicker, strike cause. Yeah, you just don't see. Just go blind. I'm looking for the belt I accidentally stored in here. Where did I put it? Where's the belt? Shouldn't be down here. It's not this one. What is this one? Ah, force wave. No. Sword? Yeah. Oof. Stinky. No. You know what's another fun build? A fire strike build for Demolitionist. There's another fun one. It should be in one of the earlier ones, if I'm not mistaken. It's actually in here. Weird it would. Well, sorts that out. Yeah, I just want to keep that one on me, because the moment I do reach level 40, I want to put it on. I just yonk it. I immediately yonk that thing, you know? You put an orc in torque. Now that's a good one. Now that's a good one, dude. Hell. You put the orc in torque. That's great. Fuck. Shrine. Did I get that one? I don't think so. No, I didn't. Bonk.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, like the way I just explained, I feel like such an absolute nerd, dude. It's what? Can I get down here? I'd like to think so, right? I'd like to think I can. Yeah, that looks like a way down-ish, kinda, almost, yeah, but not really, Lamau. I guess we'll have to walk around the outside, but first we go inside, shall we? Because there's a little boss we'll need to take care of. There's a little fella. Oh. There's a little fella, and I also changed my skills out. Oh yeah. By the way, this place has something going on. It's called traps. You don't really see them anymore in the game usually, but the traps happen to be like part of the terrain here, like the spikes there. They actually can hurt quite a bit. So I feel like that's what I got gotten by earlier. And don't worry, the enemies are immune to them, obviously, right? They're too small to trigger them. Vessel Shadow Moon Orc Clan, that's right, that's right. That's right, you're learning the lore. Yeah, one of the worst pickup lines I've ever created. Are you the reason of Spain's World Wars? Because damn, you're hot. Damn. You could do something similar with Canada.
That skill's not ready.
Did like... The things I hear happening there, like it's a very dry place, right? Just like it's here right now. But it might just be way drier. Like Canada might just be way drier than it is in Switzerland here. Since the Saturday, right? This week Saturday, 1st of August, right? And yeah, like this Saturday, we'll have the 1st of August, which is like basically Switzerland's version of 4th of July.
I can't do that.
And you know what I'm very happy about? For once, I'm very happy about the drought and the hard weather, because they prohibited people from shooting fireworks. Now, people will still shoot fireworks, but they prohibited it. So technically, you know, a lot of people will not be doing the fireworks. I like it. Because I don't like fireworks. It's not mainly because of me directly, but it's mainly because like my dogs will freak the fuck out. And then maybe get like a panic attack and what have you. So I'm actually kinda happy about the weather having been as bad. You know, maybe... You know what they say, no pain, no gain, and I gained peace and quiet after a lot of pain from weather. So there's that, you know? So there's that at the very least. People will probably still end up doing it, but like it'll be far less of them, you know, and hopefully my puppers will be fine. Yeah, less disruption. Yeah, at the very least, right? At the very least there's that. Silver linings and all. America! Yeah, it's the Swiss America Day then. I can only imagine how wild, like the 4th of July has to be though, like in the States there. I can only imagine. As a non-Burgerlander, I can only guess. Especially in bigger cities, oh boy. Our town's barely did fireworks since horses lived in the outskirts of town, really? But that's good. We also have horses, but people don't give a fuck. We got some horses around here. We got some of those Umas. Some Umas happen to live around here, you know. No pain, no game. It's the game part 10. Oh, I fucking... you look within yourself, and you see all of the things you've gained. The many friendships, the people along your way, you know, that you have gained. Look within yourself for eternal power. You know? You know what So I was at TwitchCon, right? Anime logic, yeah, pretty much. But, you know, I was at TwitchCon, right, in Rotterdam and whatnot. And they had one of my least favorite quotes, out there. And, I quote, okay, I quote, real life ends here. Become the protagonist you were meant to be. It is not a fan, because it's probably the most real life some of those people ever had, by the way, number one. Number two, you know, like, after seeing what some of those people were putting there, you know, don't think it's much of a protagonist thing as well, you know. Nothing like rowdy or anything like the one situation at the one TwitchCon, right? Nothing like that. It's just more like...
That skill's not ready.
People really wanted those little emeralds on their Minecraft Cape card thing, which is now worth like 500 bucks or something. Or was worth 500 bucks. Like, people really wanted those things. Like, they were like salivating over that stuff. Like, god damn. Yeah. Or express, 3 AM sometimes, if you live in a big city, yeah. One of the lesser reason I moved to the countryside is understandable. Understandable. I don't know, I'm not a big city person, and every time I think of Zurich, you know, being like one of the biggest cities in Switzerland, if not the biggest one, that vitriol, you know, like that sheer yuck, just kind of comes up then, you know. I hate that city. I hate Zurich. I just really don't like Zurich. I will keep saying it as many times as I need. Zurich stinks, man. Figuratively and literally, mind you. You know? Figuratively and literally. Because if you go into Zurich, every 5 meters is a different smell. Rarely it's a pleasant one. Rarely. Ah, yes. Real life ends here. And then you have like the Project Zomboid like intro. This is how you died. Ah, man. Yeti, how you doing? Asterkarn, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to some Grim Dawning. Currently doing our bleeding build here. And it's going, you know, I honestly think it's kind of going well here with this lad. As we max out, well, naturally max out our Blood Frenzy thing. Dude, you never used to get this many blues. I feel like it's way increased. I remember them being far fewer, you know, in the game here. Also, waifu right there. Let me just bonk these fellas. I see. This is where it lets you out. Well, we're gonna go back, because I need my devotion shrine. I need to prove to the gods that I am worthy of collecting Pokemon in the sky.
Can't do that.
aka the celestial signs. Alright, did that. I already killed the tyrant as well. He is no more. I get like the ancient creature heart. And we just go back around, grab that little thing, and we should be a-okay then, you know? We should be okay. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Grim Dawn, it's one of those games. I already said it a few times, but I played it since like the Kickstarter. I backed it without like even thinking twice, as I saw like the devs of Titan Quest working on it. And again, Titan Quest is like, chef kiss, chef kiss. Though, minus points for Grim Dawn for not having a skill that grows you like 3 times in size like Titan Quest did. I will have to deduct points for that one. Probably the best skill out there. Just makes you big. Big and buff. You just tower over some enemies who are like the same size of some of the bosses like Typhon. It's a vibe. Oh, it's a good vibe, let me tell you. Thank you for the ballers. Hell yeah. Remember Grim Dawn when he gifted me his old gaming laptop. It's very kind. Hell yeah. It is very kind of him. Yeah, it's a great time. It's a great time there. Margot Drig. Alright, Nurgle. More retaliation damage? Well, I'm not a retaliation type of build, so I pass on it. But I will blow up this chest. And get some very mid rewards, I guess. Yeah, pretty mid, but it'll do. We head back down to Devil's Crossing, store some stuff. Hydrate and wet thy insides, I shall. Alright. My insides have been wetted. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'll just eat and run away. Yeah, Moon. Exactly, Moon. I was actually... I was kind of waiting for it, you know? I was like, also like, joking about it earlier. A past stream. Well, I'm like, listen, at this point, I'll just have to learn Portuguese and Polish, and also so I can talk to you guys better, you know, like in your like native languages, you know, like as a little joke there, seeing how many people actually speak either Polish or Portuguese here right now. So yeah. Run with MMO rolls, HP, armor, tank, DPS, healer, just feel what it's like. I mean, hell yeah, like I did offer it earlier as well. Up to people to take me up on that offer, you know, it's completely up to them, of course. But I am down to like do some multiplayer shenanigans off Grim Dawn. Just gotta hit me up in the Discord, I reckon that's about it, right? And yeah, I'm more than down. I'm more than down there. Since I also wanted to do a different Berserker build, Berserker Occultist, where I become the guy with the raven that has a raven and is a raven. And shoots ravens. Lots of raven maxing here, you know? Lots of it. Also, guys, welcome to the Withering Fields. We're about to reach Homestead. Only an hour longer than I thought it would take. Because we kinda got distracted with a bit of a hunt. Only slightly distracted. I like all of the Homestead chapter. I think it's a great time. The part that I like the least is basically the Kemon's Chosen. I don't like them. They're boring and stinky. Fucking zealots. Always side with the Necromancers, man. I don't wanna hear it. Always side with them. They at least got it figured out. And you get badass looking armor. The only reason you would ever side with Kemon's Chosen is because you need something for your build from them. That's about it. Did you know you used to be able to at least be both friendly with the Necromancers and Kemon's Chosen in this game? Used to be able to do both. Have it in a new home? I would like to borrow it so I can make small ward. I do actually. I do actually have one. Just please don't have corruption come to my home, if possible. Thank you, love you. Okay. Okay, thanks. So, fun fact about my vintage story home, I don't actually have a home. It's just a bunch of randomly placed items and a magnificent staircase. I probably spent more time making a staircase than I should have. But, like, it looks good. And home's gonna look even better. It's gonna be enhanced by the staircase from the pier. You know? It'll only improve its aesthetical value. It'll only improve it. Oh yeah, right, we're starting to get the Arcanists and whatnot. Yeah, that's a thing, that's a thing. Also, real quick. With the word... that's will be your most important Portuguese word, yeah? What is it? Am I cussing at people? am I cussing at them? By the way, this is the Discord right there. If anybody would like to join, my first character is an RP character I've had a while. Bonking things with big stick, man, with no s'mores at all. The Zealots, a perfect fit. Fair enough, you know, fair enough there, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I wasn't really somebody who did the zealoting. I usually just go with the necromancers, right? Because they're fun. They're a fun bunch to be having. But yeah, I usually like them. I usually prefer them most of the time. Besides, they aesthetically speak more towards me, you know, as well. So there's that thing going on. But yeah, it's I know you can get some decent items from Sojourn, but I don't know, man. I usually never go. I usually never go with them, you know? Usually never do. Go from Warframe and make PoE ballista builds. Yeah, that's like another thing I was able to like observe, right? That Grim Dawn released its DLC here a little bit prior to Path of Exile's expansion that they had, right? Yeah. Means more than a cuss word. It's a comma. What is it? Comma, how so? I mean, Fodasse. Am I saying it right? Fodasse? Am I saying it right? Probably not, am I? Probably butchering it. Please don't hate me. one day before. Yeah, it released on Thursday. Meanwhile, the other one releases on Friday. With that one. Yeah. I also been playing some Warframe. I've been getting a Sight. I leveled up Sight 09. With his gun and whatnot, since I wanted to get Mastery 17, which I finally got. So I got my dubstep Coda weapon now. So that makes me very happy about everything. Fudisi! Fudisi! With like all of the zoom notes. Yeah, so I just call myself yapping and not actually playing the game there. You know? Whoops. Fudisi! I had Master Rank 17 last week after 6 years of playing. Dude, same, like, I mean, maybe not 6 years of playing, but like, somebody was like, wow, I can't believe you just hit MR 17, and I'm like, I just never really put much value into the mastery ranks, right? And the only reason I did go for mastery rank when I did was because I wanted my Coda weapon for the Bubonico. That was my one reason. So I actually locked in, you know? Otherwise, I don't care. I couldn't have cared less, probably, otherwise. Haraf the Slaughterer, getting slaughtered right there. And everyone, welcome to Homestead. Our new, well, home. Ironically, a new hub. Now we sound Italian. Well, I partially am. So, like, I mean, I guess not wrong, right? I mean, I partially am Italian, so I guess you wouldn't be that far away from it, eh? C'è fai, tutto bene? Porca miseria. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm a Euromat, as is aptly described. I am Europe. My nationality is European.
These up.
Been born in Europe, raised in Europe. Yeah. Yeah. M30. I'm Czech? Well, fuck yeah, I'm Czech too then. Let's go. You're the only other person. You're the only other person that I know is Czech right now. In here. Like, officially Czech. You're the only other person I know. Out of a bunch of other Polish people. Really? Really? Yes. Yes, really. We finally found another one. It's lonely out here. It's lonely. It's low. It gets lonely, alright? We're like even memeing about it. I know there was one other Czech person that I met, like that I was aware they were Czech. They were from Prague, and it was way back. It was many years back when I was playing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. There was like the one other time I was aware of someone being Czech. There might be some other people, but I'm not aware of it. You know what I mean? At least in the Slav category. At least in the Slav category as well. For sure. For sure. Don't die. Don't die. I'm going into a no-no place. I don't know if you noticed. Technically, I'm not meant to be here, but then again, rules are for losers. You know, they don't apply to me. Hell yeah. Talk founders people. Yes. Yes. It's true. Like I know of some Swiss people, right? I knew of some Swiss people, but it's not the same, you know, it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same, you know what I mean?
Can't do that yet.
I mean, I know Anhard, like that's the guy I went to, like I went with to the TwitchCon. Lovely guy, by the way, very lovely guy. We don't really collab together, so there's a good chance you guys don't really know him that well. Don't really collab. Usually his streams also like way later than I do.
I can't do that.
But, you know, chill guy, lovely guy, magnificent beard on him as well. And, yeah, you know, like we showed some. It's not the same as meeting someone from the motherland, you know? Yes. Absolutely. Oh yeah, we can also explode dynamite, dynamite style right there. There we go. Oh yeah, and Flesh Hogs, you know, like the ethereals in general are like way more spicy nowadays here. As they're like merging bodies together from like multiple like corpses and what have you. But yeah, no, I mean like it's always funny, right? Like seeing who is from where. You know, again, it's something that I mean, yeah, it brings me joy, yeah, but like it's also like really cool to know, right? Like, oh shit, you're from this place, meaning you probably know that thing and this. Damn. All right, bleed maxing, commissionate? What? I almost said commissionate. That's not even a word. Commissionating. Going in. Commissionate. The word is evolving. It's getting out of hand now. It's actively evolving as my tongue gets twisted by its own, you know, merits there. Man. And it was also funny. I used to do content in German because, you know, grew up in Switzerland and whatnot, right? Commissionate. That's right. It'll give it a little, and it'll evolve even further. Don't you worry. Give it a little more. It'll happen. Don't worry. It's the pathogen's out. The commission emanating. It's just gonna keep evolving, right? But yeah, I used to do content in German because again, Switzerland, right? So German is kind of what I spoke the most. With Czech, like I do know Czech. Of course I knew Czech, like I even like studied in Prague and what have you. But like, there's still like certain words that I like use like replacement words for, right? Or every now and then I forget about something. And I'm like, I'm just gonna use English as a substitute or something like that. or German when speaking to dear mother of mine. But you know, the first time I did like English speaking content was in it was around the time I was playing a lot of Dark Souls 1, right? Because for some reason that game didn't German. At least not with the copy I... Oh, by the way, this is the big boss from the area we're in right now. FYI. FYI.
That skill's not ready.
It's the giant ether pillar guy. So yeah, basically Dark Souls 1. I was doing a lot of it. Since maybe some of you know, I used to be really big into Souls in general. And... I know, like that was a thing, and... I call myself, like, thinking a little bit in English as well, which I view as progress. You know, just like, you know, just really getting into it, trying to be a little more fluent with it, because back then I wasn't quite as fluent with it as well. And just trying to get a hang out of it. Like, I was the guy, by the way, that was like, fuck, I wish I was born knowing English, because, like, it's gonna take my whole life learning that. I had not the best concept of it, as you can see. Nowadays, I would say, nah, you can learn it fairly quickly, you know. But back in the day, young me was like, this is gonna take my entire life to learn this one language. I'll never be able to do it. I need to devote myself to it. And then, like a few years later, I'm like, oh, it's not even that bad. Hell yeah. Also, shout out to YouTube, especially like some Garisma Machinimas in particular, for teaching me some of my first words ever that I knew, such as rifle or gun. You can tell I was watching the American YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, it's risking lots of things. Insert a tall blue guy image. Hey. Dude, like, it was really funny, though. And then, honestly, I still think it is. But, you know, like I kinda interacted with it a lot. And, like many other people, learned English mainly through interacting with the internets as well. So, yeah, there's that. But again, I think it's neat. Are you new? These guys when they feel so well to recover when the opportunity arises. Oh yeah. There's it's gonna be a quest in the future. I remember. Yeah, for like Fort Econ, I believe it was. That wanted you to go in there and liberate the cannons. Either way, we got what we needed here, and what we needed was the little bonus there. You know. Oh yeah, I know it is. I know it is. Automat won't like that though. Automat will not like it, but I know it is. I know some Spanish.
Safe storage. No
Safe storage. Hey, you can have these on you, and I just sell the rest that I have. There we go, there we go. You are whatever. Don't need ya. Contra Primal Spirit is cool, but I don't need that.
Well spent. Safe storage. No
She says iron well spent, but she is the one buying, not really selling, I guess, right?
safe with me. Promise.
I've been a bad boy, Automat. Guess you'll need to be punished now. Fuck's sake. Alright, you guys ready to exterminate some bugs? Bugs and beetles? Trust, blah blah blah. Ogrim, yeah, we need to talk to Ogrim. Be like, Ogrim, I can teleport you now. Because for the ones who do not know, the reason we can teleport around and basically manipulate these rifts here is because we got possessed by the ethereals, being like those old spirits we've been fighting all along. And
So,
because...
good work.
Oh, I wanted to turn this quest in as well. And as we were about to die, the spirit, I believe, left us. That's kind of like the reasoning there. These rifts! I don't see. Hello! Oh, not what I wanted to do. I want to go to Homestead proper, please. Thank you. I wanted to go to the place proper. Huh. There he is, hiding. There's the land. Yeah, and we'll be now slowly but surely introduced to the Black Legion with Ulgrim's help and whatnot also. Which I'm pretty sure he's sitting up here on his balcony as he tends to.
I'm going to check in.
Thank you, Ulgrim. And yeah, now we gotta deal with the Dermapterans, which are the weird bug people in Homestead. Again, Homestead itself, I wouldn't say it's a long chapter, but it's a fun one. I like it personally. Message failed to send. Yeah, Automod be like that. Automod be like that, you know? Yeah, so this is what they look like. Pretty nifty. I personally like them. They have a queen, a big booty queen is what they have. And, yeah, we'll kind of have to roughhouse her a little bit, you know, to stop, like, polluting these farmlands for the people, because that's really all they have. But you know what's the nice thing? Well, she might have a good amount of poison and acid damage. Like, she can be dangerous. We get a lot of bleed. So, mayhaps we'll be able to counter it through the bleed, so we can commit more to hitting and running than standing and fighting. We might be able to do that. Falcon Swoop reach rank 8. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. And like in general, like the Demapterans, I think they're neat. It's like the weird bug enemies from Titan Quest, like those ant people. I kind of vibed with them as well. Usually you can't go wrong with having an insect faction. Usually you can't go wrong with that, you know? Wait, funny giggly fact, fart in Portuguese is boom. Boom. Little boom. You know what's also funny? Here, have a Czech fact, alright? You can say, you know how you say fart in Czech? You know, since we're already teaching each other important lingo? Pukat. Puknote. Pukam. Those are like some conjugations of it, like farting, fart, I fart. Yeah, pukam. Or purtnote. Purjim. The Purjim taddy. That's puknote, purjit. That's how you could say it. So there you go. There you go. Do with that as you will. That valuable knowledge. That truly valuable knowledge there. And then we also have some quests around. I think there's a quest we can pick up here, no? In the little mountain passage, if I'm not mistaken. Well, mountain passage. I call it a mountain passage. It's really not a mountain either. We never get more than 9 of them or become permanent tenants. Ah! Yeah, nah. Like, it's, I like the little bug guys. Like, in general, I feel like Grim Dawn's doing actually pretty nice world building. They have, like, a good number of mysteries and what have you as well. No, you did not hear right. I did not say daddy. I did not say daddy. No. Maybe you heard, like, Taddy? Taddy being here? Taji? But like, you know, I guess it sounds similar to daddy. But it's with it's spelled with a T as well at the start. Not quite the same. No, not quite it. Not quite it. But it could be. Nah, dude. Like it's again, like it's like a fun little thing. What else? What else? Any other wacky words you guys would like to be educated on? You want TV start again? Oh shit! I'm like what's the guy from Stargate again? What was his name again? What was his name again? Like the guy who spoke Czech. I'm just like him for real. What was he again? Look. I would love if his name was Hansa, but I know his name is not Hansa. I know for a fact you are a ghost. I know you're a ghost, Callista. How long have you been down here? Just so I come looking for you? I thought you survived down here. Something seems off here. Flame circle Callista's eyes. Take me from this place now. As she turns into like a demon. Fun fact, demons, they bleed. So I just walk away from her. Him? They, them. And I win by proxy. Gives me rover reputation. Yeah, because if you took that little girl with you to that little camp there, everybody would be dead. Yeah. Yeah. Pin up that project. Zelensky, isn't that a Ukrainian president? Yeah, that's the Ukrainian president. It's not quite the same. Wrong guy. But similar. Zelensky, not quite it though. I'm afraid it's not Zelensky. Stargate dudes. Yeah, right? Right? What was his name again? Because, like, I remember I had to show my mom as well. Because she found it rather amusing. You know? Referring to, it's the guy who spoke Czech every now and then in Stargate. Stargate Atlantis, right? That one? Was the Atlantis one? That had him? Zelenka! Yeah, Zelensky, Zelenka... It was close, yeah. You have the word Zeleny. Zeleny meaning green. So he's Zeleny. Get educated. Get educated.
Can't do that yet.
No, you can't do that. You can't get educated. Don't worry, just get a try. I Goomba stomped the zombies and I get the water note right there. Water. Water. His name is not Zelensky. It's not. Chthonic Heresy. Part 3. 100 XP obtained. I think that was my first side character. Yeah, I remember you telling me. Yeah. Ukrainians present America Got Talent singing was staring at a huge tits of a woman. Hell. I remember like there were like those memes going on as well for like the whole Ukrainian like presidency campaign where like they even had like Darth Vader ones. I don't know what the deal is with that, but I remember that Darth Vader once. Trying to become president. Like, I'm not making that up, by the way. Like, that was actually a thing. And you also had someone else. Klitschko. Wasn't Klitschko the president once? In Ukraine? Oh, like the boxer guy, Klitschko. What a guy. No, we will win again with White Putin walking. Damn. He is pretty wide, it's true. Hero runs, but hasn't won yet. Yeah? Cool buckethead. Yeah, I just remember there were like some memes going around. Darth, yeah, Darth Vader, the one and only. I remember there was a thing. You know? Related to the Skywalkers, you know? That guy. That Vader. Vader. There was light. There was light outside of the cave, but less out here too. How you doing, Baldur? Hope all is good. Bop. Welcome to the farmlands. There is a bit of bug infestation. However, we got plenty of pumpkins, so maybe that'll make up for it. No. No, you think maybe the chilling grasp thing might have been good, but it's actually not even that much better. However, you know what's good? Getting a level up and also a devotion shrine. And I get myself the one and only cortisol guard to make sure my cortisol levels are fine. Right there. I become more cunning. Yeah. PoE weekend stole time away from me. Have you been enjoying it at least? To tend to, so Monday. Yeah, fair. Your V pronunciation variance is such a delight across languages. Yeah, I know. I call myself Darth Vader. So Vader. I need to enunciate the V a little more. Vader. Vader, not waiter. Not to confuse with Darth Vader. The guy who waits. Yeah. Are you in fucking Spain? Nah, where's Homestead? Let's see. To be fair, they are not too far from a desert here in this game right now. What do I want? What do I want? Already got this maxed out. I could get more Endless Rage. Because that does increase bleeding damage and the duration of bleeding as well. So there is that. There is that, in fact. The mechanic is all my cup of tea, perfect currently. But the game is very much fun and good. How is Dawn of the Grim coming along? Nice! We might make it to the point where we can actually access the DLC here today. If all goes well. However, I am a little silly goober. And I want to make all of the side content at the same time. At least the one I care about. Which is a lot of it. And, you know, it'll prolong that, like, 2-ish hour journey, maybe 3-hour journey, all the way to, like, probably the entire stream. So, today we'll make it to the DLC, probably. And the next time we'll be playing this will be in the DLC. Since so far I've been mainly playing content I already knew, for like 90% of it. And, you know, I am then gonna go into like the actual new content. However, we've been playing with that one class that came out being Berserker. So I want Berserker Shaman here, which has been quite a treat so far. I had a pretty bad time in the Steps of Torment because bleeding builds don't do good against, you know, stuff that doesn't bleed, like, you know, ghosts and skeletons. It doesn't perform good. So I had to rely on my raw physical damage, which was more of a letdown sometimes than you'd think. Yeah. But I know, like, so I talked to Moshi the other day about Path of Exile, actually. Which, I asked her about, like, since we had, like, this conversation here once during my Grim Dawn stream, right? Like, me never having gotten into Path of Exile and whatnot, right? And for one reason or another, even though, like, the skills and whatnot should really appeal to me, and I think they still do. I couldn't tell you what prevented me from really getting in, but it was a good time. Yeah. There's no reason to rush, that's why Grim Dawn was the best. Yeah, there's no rush. You don't have to rush, you take your time. Hell, that's what I've been doing, right? I've been taking my sweet time right now with this Primalist character here. You know, I've been taking my sweet time with it and haven't been rushing whatsoever. Maybe that was a thing, right? Maybe the seasons were a thing. Is Whirlwind a thing in Grim Dawn, aka spin around and do damage? Actually, no. There's similar things, right? You can do similar things as in, like, with the Nightblade class. but it's not quite the same as you're referring to it right now. But they're similar things, but you, if anything, do more explosive AoEs, or you just become a fire strike build, you know? Yeah. What's the Charlotte? How you doing? How you doing? This is season's my 4 Grim Dawn. Really? Never knew. Never knew. I hardly looked at the mods, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me open up a new one. I hardly looked at the mods. When I looked at any Grim Dawn mods, it was a while back. I think it was before Forgotten Gods even came out. And there was that Warhammer 40k mod that I played. Partially, because I thought it was funny. Having big Space Marine dude walk around in this game here. English... Rasmo is literally pigskin fried. Pretty good, actually. It doesn't sound bad to me at all, no. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of hydration there. But, yeah, no. Absolutely, absolutely. Again, I've been playing Grim Dawn since forever, basically. So, it's a very on and off thing, of course, right? But... I know new DLC gives me like the best reason possible to be coming back to the game, right? And then try out things I normally didn't do. So it's a good time. It's a good time. Like these big dorks behind me, they're gonna die, and I don't even have to actively hit them because I'm a bleed build. As long as they have enough bleed damage on them to, you know, remove them, we good. Yeah. Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. All happens. Look, tomorrow's number, you know, could always bring you a victory as well. Because if you do win the lotto, you'll get to basically choose a billboard for the intro screen here. Every now and then there's a billboard, and you get to choose one. You can just DM it to me or post it in the Discord as well. And I'll just make it. I'll make it. We currently have some billboards still in the making, effectively, but... You know, all in due time. One step after another, you know how it is? One after another there. But yeah, Grim Dawn, one of my favorite ARPGs, if not my favorite one. It's one of the ones that I keep coming back to, right? I also like the you know, grimness of the setting. You know, the whole grim dark that's going on. I like that too. It's so bleak in a way with the world. And, you know, a lot of the hope just seems to be just sort of gone. And even when you beat the game itself, like, it's not really resolving too much. You prevented something horrible, yeah. Didn't really fix a lot, however. Like there's still plenty of things going wrong, and the Ashes of Melmoth DLC, which is all about the Ethereals, really. And Uchtenbach, my beloved. It only has, like, again, you deal partially with the Ethereals, but that's it. It's only partially you deal with them. You don't... They're not gone. If anything, they reveal to you worse things, and you're like, ah. Well, shit. Oh, well, shit. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. But I'm sure that much was already evident. You know? I want to keep glazing the game, but it's very glazable. Even though the music gets kind of based in here, and we're about to fight farm animals, like a lot of them, I'm gonna turn around. I kind of want to deal with the Heptarans before we go in there. I believe we also might have missed a devotion shrine, maybe. Maybe devotion shrine has been missed on the way. Ah, there it is. There's the entry. I want to go in there. But yeah, Bleed Build has definitely been a bit of a different experience for me. And what I could technically also make a stand still and gets hit reflection damage build thing. I don't really think they're too much fun for me, as you literally just stand around and get your ass kicked to kick someone else's ass. They are wacky, but not my style. But it was certainly wanky. Like, a lot of things are viable in this game as long as you understand what some sort of synergy would look like. I just usually like going all into one thing, right? Be it all into fire damage, all into bleed damage, like right now. All into, like, just raw physical damage. Fun fact, fire damage is the most resisted damage type in the game. By the way. Probably followed by cold or something like that. Sorry, not taking chances with this guy. I know some of them can do pretty annoying poison damage as well. There we go, there we go. Yeah, some of the enemies have very high dot damage. Some of them really do. So we want to be cautious. And before we happen to go any deeper, I want to check back here. I want to make sure that this place is gonna be nice and exterminated. You see? Gotta make sure of it. The heroes are way too big of a threat to be dealt with, probably. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Rules and implication, that's crazy good. Yeah, I know. Like, I love Ashes of Mammoth. Like, for so many reasons. And, like, just the implications alone are massive. Don't worry, we'll be going for the Ashes of Mammoth DLC here and everything, too, right? Like, I wanna... While the first thing I kinda wanna do is probably go to the DLC, maybe. Because I'm kinda excited. I could also just kinda... Like, I wanna do Ashes of Melmoth here with this character also, and like, you know, beat the main story. We could just beat the main story as well before we go to the DLC, because it's like not that far apart. We'll access the DLC and we'll beat the main story. Like, of base game. I just finished on my current character, Melmoth. Melmoth is amazing. Melmoth is my favorite DLC out of all of them. Forgotten Gods was cool because it explores some of that, Arkovian mythology and whatnot. And who those people were that used to exist on, like, in this world here, right? Before they all turned to, like, funny little skeleton people. But Ashes of Melmoth is so fucking good. And they also have the Lonely Moon theme, which I love. And that one, hideout for the rebels. Also, Commander Fu, how you doing? Welcome! Yeah, Ashes of Melmoth, top notch right there. Well, so far. Yeah, I can't speak for the Fangs. I can't speak for them, I haven't gotten there yet. I do intend to take my time. Right, I won't rush it too much. I would like the option to start the DLC next stream. So going to Fort Econ, with this guy here. But, like, I won't go out of my way to, like, hyper speedrun stuff. Especially Homestead. I like Homestead. I will speedrun Chapter 1 of the game because I've seen it so many times. I've seen Chapter 1 time and time. I can do it blindfolded at this point. I can do it blindfolded, honestly. Like, I've done it so many times, I kinda get sick of it at this point. Right? But, yeah. It's so good. It's Ashes of Melmoth. Chef kiss. Shout out to Uchtenbog, by the way. Shout out to that place. My beloved as well. Great roguelike dungeon. Great story. Great enemy encounters. Great music. Like, they just nail it, you know? Yeah, when Lonely Moon kicks in, it's so fucking good. It's so good. It's just so good. But yeah, nah, it's definitely my favorite. Forgotten Gods was alright. Forgotten Gods was alright. You know, lots of fire in Ava. Lots of fire. Mainly fire. Lots of fire, alright? A lot of fire. Also, Twitch did a little fuck up. Pardon me. But Commander Fu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I know I didn't show. My apologies. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't register, those... So, my bad. Please, view those Demapteran deaths as a compensation, you know? Please, please. See, like Twitch showed that one, you know? Yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated, Sarlog. Much appreciated. I can speak sometimes, by the way. Sometimes I enunciate my words. Believe it or not, I occasionally do. Maybe. But yeah, thank you, very kind. Yeah, but Malmeth is so good. Malmeth is so good. I wonder, right? Like, I do not know what they have in Fangs of Asterkarn. I don't know what they have. I know they have a lot of chaos stuff, especially going off of some of these skills as well. I want to make another build as well, where it's basically, I go Berserker Occultist, so you'll have the War Raven, will accept the talents of Caphone, and take all of these. And then we'll go Occultist, and we'll summon the small Raven with the Raven, so it'll be double Raven. And we'll just do mad chaos damage with that guy. It'll be all about chaos damage. Chaos damage is fun until you fight the Caphonians. And there is that one roguelike dungeon for the Caphonians too. Very well, we should be able to pass through here now, no? Yes? Alright, queen smashing time. Let's see it. Ah, so, where is my dearest queen? She is right around the corner. She's a little... She can be a little spicy. She can hurt a lot, mind you. There she is, waiting in her one corner up on top. Don't think she spotted me yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. I pounce on that lady. Because as you see, the acid damage is pretty high on her. But then again, so is my bleed damage, so we'll just kind of whittle her down like that. Like, it's not that scary, I just want to play it safe, you see? I just want to play it safe. Also animation when she gets through the first phase. Look, wait. Just like tears her own ass off, no? Yeah, there she is. And now she's mobile. The Swarm Queen. Later on, when we reach Fort Econ, we'll be able to fight another Swarm Queen. And, it's a pretty solid encounter. Because it's also where you get, like, the Rune of Bismiel, I believe, is what it is that we get there. The Rune of Bismiel. I am sure if I was to just simply do a little bit better management, I am fine here. Nice. And that's the Queen encounter done for, right there. Bleed build, reigning supreme. As long as I don't have to fight any sort of undead, we should be good. You know, we should be alright then.
I can't carry anymore.
That makes sense. I mean, yeah, nah, it's bad. It's pretty bad here. That, yeah. it's bad. It's full. Oh, it's full, right? Yeah, there's just barely any breathing room right here. Saki, how you doing? Hello. How was Power World, right? That's what you guys were playing with Captain? How'd that go? How did that go? Thank you very much for thinking of me. I'm currently trying to inventory manage as I just murdered the Queen of the Demopterans right here. How are you doing? How are you doing? So much Paul Myrtle? Murder. Yeah, it's a good time. I've been playing some of it myself as well. I'm only like level 50-ish in that game. Only play like once a week as well. But it's a good time. I'm enjoying it. How goes it though? How is everyone? Welcome. We are too. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, welcome. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwork. We do all sorts of variety. And currently we're doing some Grim Dawn. This week itself is hyper full with things coming out and about and what have ya. It is a busy week. How was everything? Tell me. So you committed Paul sanctioned crimes, did ya? I also managed to get turned around and exit the wrong exit. I managed to do that somehow. How are you, everyone? How are you all? How is it going? I got turned around pretty badly. I really did. Yeah, we've been just dealing with the bugs from Helldivers here, but melee. At least in this game it let me. Yeah, I'm okay. Storm very tired, worked all night, and here I thought it was Captain's fault. Alright, let me open up Portal, go to Homestead, sell some things and whatnot. But yeah, very kind of you to raid on by, because I did forget, but for the ones who do not know, we're currently doing a little partner push, aka the partner wa, right here. And I did sort of forget to pin it as well, because I got too excited playing the game. We currently got a partner push going on, so any sort of lurks and support in general is extremely appreciated, but if you can't or don't want to, that is perfectly understandable as well and fine. Absolutely. Absolutely. What Devil Crossing? Hell yeah. And also, Kron Ardensen. Base name. How you doing? Welcome, and thank you. What's how you doing? 20 off, not bad, not bad. We were just talking about you earlier. Puzzle. Nothing bad, of course, don't worry, nothing bad. Only good things. You know why? You know why, Puzzle? You know why? It's mainly because of the fact that you can actually get a Raven form in this game. And a Raven can have a pet Raven with a different class, by the by. Also, Foxers, thank you as well. Hell yeah. You guys are too kind. Much appreciated. But yeah, you can turn to a War Raven here, and I thought like that's something you might appreciate. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna learn what it feels like to live a day as like either Puzal or Fae. There we go. We remove these, put those in, and yeah, we got our third inventory bag right there. There we go. Yeah, it is an RPG. Yeah, it's an ARPG. It's one of my favorite as well. It's really well made. It's also made by the people who made Titan Quest. I don't know if that would ring any bells for you, but it's also one that I very much like. Surprisingly, damage went down. Probably because of the attack speed. Probably, yeah. And the 10% to all damage. But we do get +2 on Savagery, which I am down for. So I'm gonna keep it on. Because now we got what? Wait, nah, Savagery is the other one. Never mind. I confuse Savagery with Onslaught.
No questions asked.
Yeah, then no. Yeah, then I don't. Then I don't. But get another game for the backlog and the Steam wish list, it goes hell, yeah. Listen, I'm just saying, if you ever
Hold on to that for you.
if you ever want to play this game together, you know, hypothetically, let me know. All right, let me know. I'd be more than happy to.
I'll skip the plot. The Legion is split on 2 fronts.
Okay, I'll track down the Abomination. Go for the cannons. Go for the cannons. There we go. Immediately did that. Friendly with the Black Legion now already. And now it is, yeah. I've been enjoying it. Secret is safe with me. Wink! That's right, I do that wink. I wink at her. As I did maybe potentially read her diary. Accidentally. Continue down the hidden path. Acquire runes of Solel. Oh yeah, but I can't do that yet. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Not just now. Accidentally. To be fair, I pick up any sort of book and I immediately like absorb it. immediately absorb it. I'm just like, oh, literature. And it's gone. Gone. Stored in my brain, you know, just like that. While going well. See, that's the thing, I don't know. I like to think so. I like to think so. Since a lot of the things is like, we got like 6 out of 6 for the current 30 days. Like from now and the past 30 days. But for last 31 to 60 days, it's catching up. So I don't know how many I have currently. I just know that oh look. Mushroom circle. A fairy circle. Wow. All I know is that I got 6 out of 6 somewhere, you know? I just don't know how many I have currently. And even then, even if we were to have 6 out of 6 in both of them, best thing we could do is keep it up. You know, to show Twitch that we mean it. It's not just like a little spell that kinda came and went, you know? We're here to stay, brother man! Is what we're here for! But, yeah. Also, there might be a little... There might be a little thing I may or may not message you about. So there might be a little thing I could message you about. As I would be curious on the face opinion with that one. But that's after stream if I don't forget. I
That skill's not ready.
probably won't forget unless I do. There you go. Yeah. Keep the trick. Yeah, just keep going. I guess. Yeah. Maybe the 30-day window and roll over. Yeah. It's a whole thing. For some reason they made it hard to tell, and I don't know why. I feel like they could have made it a little bit better. You know, like I appreciate you guys showing me a check mark there, but I would appreciate if the check mark maybe had like a number to accompany it, so I would be just a little more aware. Like, it's not really gonna change anything on how I do my stuff. I just like to know. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something that I would like to be aware. It's way clearer than it was, at least. Yeah? It was worse? Actually? See. That doesn't surprise me. Way worse? Really? Like, I'm curious now. How was it worse? What did they do? Or what didn't they do, rather? One or the other? Yeah. That's Twitch. Having a Twiff moment, are we? Let me yonk this. But yeah, for the ones who don't know Grim Dawn, it is very much like grim dark, like ARPG fantasy adventure, where you know, you kind of have a little bit industrial age stuff with, like, you know, matchlocks, guns, shotguns, all of that stuff, but also like plenty of magic and still like swords and sorcery and whatnot, right? The lore is very cool. I won't spoil any of it for you here. It's probably best if you just read up on it on your own here within the game. Like, you can come across many of the notes. A lot of the aspects I personally find fairly well written and certainly intriguing. And yeah, just like all of the world building as to what you're even fighting and the implications and everything, it's great. It's very... They're nailing the eldritch nature of some of the stuff. They're very much nailing that. Pop. So in terms of like anything eldritch or like eldritch opposition, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And of course, like the in-game cinematics that they have as well, right? Do explain a good chunk of what even is going on. The dialogues as well. We've been kind of skipping through them, as I personally know most of them. I can always give people some, like, pointers, be like, yeah, this is kind of what's going on. Like, this place. It's called the Gruesome Harvest. You know why? This place here is called the Gruesome Harvest because the Ethereals, the funny teal people guys, right? The zombies, they're keeping humans, trolls, animals they find out and about as livestock to then possess them. That's why we're seeing like unpossessed guys here. So they basically want to insert the crystals into them, which is how they sort of possess some of them. Or, you know, just have like one of the spirits walk up to them and just yonk them. And again, given the game's story, you were possessed at one point as well, but you managed to get unpossessed. Now we have like a odd connection to the ether in here. By the way, say hi to the amalgamation. It's gonna be that before you know it, because I'll bleed it dry. And it's done. And it's done. Just like that. It's over. It is cool. Yeah, it is very much a cool thing. Very much is. I also like how they have you go through this here. The amalgamation, for example, is a bunch of barn animals fused together. It's just... ah, great stuff. Great stuff, dude. Yeah. It's great stuff. It was a bit fucked. I imagine so. I mean, like...
There was much I see my
I guess it's like a Twiff situation. So, we got Kemon's Chosen and the Necromancers. If you don't allow yourself with the Necromancers, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
Got anything useful out of those?
I made that choice. I already made that choice.
The one you call Ulgrim.
My homie! Death's Vigil! Homies! How you doing? How you doing? Co-Vitality, Minions in the Arsenal. Okay, what do you offer? What do you offer? Invest in the world. Physical, fire, lightning. Ah, fuck, they got physical. Do I make the objectively wrong choice and go against Death's Vigil? Do I make the objectively wrong choice? Does physical include bleeding? Because it's technically caused by physical. That is... I don't like Kemon's Chosen. I don't like you. I like funny guy, skull guy. I like him more. I like him more. I don't like you. You are a nerd. But I like some of the stuff you offer. Can I look it up? Hold on. Kemon's Chosen gear. I'm just gonna look it up, dude. Hold on. Do you have bleed? That's all I need to know. Do you have bleed? Yes or no? Kemon's Chosen. Yeah, just anything. Kemon's Chosen. And anything at all? Like, what am I looking for? Well, what is this side? It's not good. Is what it is. So those two skulls, yeah, like there's one DLC which yeah, it'll show you some really interesting parts of the game here. Let's see, Kemon's Chosen. Right. Let me just control F and look for bleed. Okay, well, as you heard by that sound, nobody talks about bleed. Grim Dawn Tools. Okay. You're not even showing me anything? Nothing found. Faction. Kemon's Chosen, nothing found. Well, you get no items? Typical Kemon's Chosen. Typical. You know, typical there. Typical. Will... Don't wanna, but if you have bleed, then I might want to, but only if you have bleed. I am objectively wrong when I side with you. I'm objectively wrong for doing that. I'm objectively wrong. I am objectively wrong by having done that. Genuinely, I'm objectively wrong. But maybe good gear. Maybe gear has what I need. objectively the wrong choice, but maybe gear kind of good. Well. So. Hidden wealth. Seek out hidden treasure. Speak with butter. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. And foremost in the Blood Grove. That's right. The Blood Grove. Now we enter the portion of the game where we deal with chaos. Which are these guys? The Chthonian cultists. Right? And they are kind of like, those are the guys mainly in the north, from my understanding, which is where we're heading. So we'll see more and more of those guys as we go from here on out. It'll be mainly Chthonians who fight from here. It'll be mainly those ones, but there's gonna be, of course, though, the occasional ethereal shenanigans. More elemental and necro more devious stuff. I like necro the most personally. Also, isn't the physic dot trauma and bleed is its own? Just thinking out loud. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. But trauma damage is from kind of blunt damage. Like the dot is yeah, you're not wrong, and bleed is kind of yeah. It's a little ambiguous, isn't it? Right? It is a little ambiguous, but like you're not wrong. Kimon has a lot of elemental. It's mainly like, if I was to go hard on Shaman, right? If I was to go really hard on Shaman, they could be a great help right there. Since Shaman has lightning, Shaman has the whole oh yeah, I just killed some Death Vigil guys. Yeah, Kimon has a lot of stuff that would be good for a Shaman. I am partially a Shaman, but more Berserker than that. So I am hoping they have some bleed stuff. If not, then I'll just cry about it, honestly. Since Death's Vigil has Cold, Frostburn, of course, Vitality, a lot of Vitality, and minion shenanigans, right? As I said, I usually tend to go with Death's Vigil. I like them way more. I think they're cool. But, you know, sometimes just doesn't end up, you know. Maybe we'll do it for the build. Copium. Maybe. And, you know, if nothing else, I mean, we don't have to interact with them that much. After all. It's not that necessary here. We'll see. But Death's Vigil also has, like, the cool-looking equipment. You know, they got that... They got them scouts going, you know? They got those cool scouts. Hell. About faction. I've checked if you want to... Yeah, go for it. Let me know. Since I'm actually not sure. I don't side with them that often. I think I did it like twice. And that's about it. Like about twice and that's that, yeah. Sorrow's Bastion, a place I went to quite often. In times past. Level 40! You know what that means? New belt. New belt right there is what that means. New belt increases damage nicely as well. This new belt gives me +1 on every Berserker skill yet again. Yet again. It's massive. Yeah. Has bleed shield, necros ring, and powerful bleed items are actually shared. Huh. And both of them do. I see. Well, as I said, I made the objectively wrong choice. There you go. As I said. Happens. You know, happens. When in doubt, right? Has really bleed as a thing. Fair. Like, here's the thing. When in doubt, I have different characters that are allied with, you know, Death's Vigil and or Team's Chosen, I suppose, right? We have people aligned with either one. And, you know, it's fine. It's just a little more inconvenient to reach them, because for the Necromancer guys, you just kind of go up the stairs here. You go up here, you go up and about, and then you're basically there. You're basically there then, hey guys, you know, sorry for not being friendly and whatnot. You know, my bad, you guys. My bad. I guess I can, like, at least slaughter you all, at least. You know, if nothing else, you know, if we can't be friends, we can't be eternal enemies. You know? Yeah. We can do that. I know there's, like, another place where I usually went to slaughter the Chosen. But, I mean, we might as well check up on him here. Right? We might as well check up on the nerds in there. Ah, waifu. Hey.
May the light have...
Yeah, whatever. I'll find the seals. Yeah. Apparently I found the seals. I will slay him. Okay, I murder someone now.
See anything you like?
I mean, yeah, you got boring looking hoods. A kinda okay shield, I guess. Kinda okay looking helmet, I guess. Well, it's way more on the elemental side of thing, indeed. Yeah. Chosen girdle. It's very lightning focused, which, again, not wrong. Nothing wrong with it.
See you around.
It's more like my lightning damage is minimal in comparison, right? Oh well. I don't mind too much, however. It is fine. Okay, you want to half bleed too? Fair. I mean, we'll get it eventually. I remember getting some of them powders. I also know that, like, the DLC added some new mechanics, right? Like, you can get different potions and whatnot as well. I guess those are, like, mechanics you would unlock from the DLC itself then, no? I know there's, like, some stuff your apprentice person can do as well, with, like, changing the prefixes of certain weapons and what have you. Like, a lot of that. Oh, by the way, you know what's gonna be fun? Fighting Death's Vigil, you know why? 80% vitality resistance is why. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna... tickle me? Make me slightly self-aware? Maybe? Yeah, like the potion changes seem pretty cool. I'm not gonna rush towards them. When they happen, they happen. But I'm very much looking forward to them, you know? Since... to me, it just sounds like you now can, instead of having like a normal health potion, there was another game who did that, wasn't there? I forgot which one. I know there was a game where you could like enhance health potions, so when you heal, you maybe get like a little bit more attack damage briefly, or you drink your health potion, you get like a different buff going. I don't know which one it was, though. I don't know if you guys know what I'm on about, because I don't know what I'm on about. I know there was one, however. Inquisitor? Oh, to be fair, I never played that one. I never played that one, so that could be it. But I know there's another one that did it as well. Like, you basically drink your health potion and you just get, like, some bonuses going and what have you. But... that's something that I'm imagining it's being... Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring is probably the one that happened for me. Yeah. It was probably Elden Ring for me. Like, I thought it was a Souls-like. I thought it was, so Elden Ring checks out in my experience. I'm not surprised with PoE doing that, as, you know, makes sense. I mean, yeah, figures, right? Grimdawn seems to have taken inspiration from PoE on certain... lines as well, like the potions used to be items, right? Very old schooly, very Titan quest, but they changed it to being cooldown based, which I believe PoE has as well now. And I know like Diablo had it as well, in that fashion. But yeah, no, it's I don't mind the cooldown, honestly, because the good thing is I don't have to hold with me 200 potions that I just keep spam chugging, you know? And it's not like back then they didn't have a cooldown either. Like, they still had one. It just now we have infinite potion, just the only thing to worry about is the cooldown. I don't mind the dodge. The dodge is nifty as well. It's more of a modern thing, but like it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice dodge. I'm also looking for the witch. I know there's a witch somewhere around here. I just don't know where. Because I personally kind of would like to save the witch. I think she's pretty alright. Which, by the way, foreshadowing for when we get to Fort Econ. I'm probably gonna side with the witch there because she actually has some cool inventory. And honestly, the little bit of negative reputation we'll get with the Black Legion won't really matter whatsoever. Like, it's just so minuscule. You know? Like, we'll do like 1 or 2 bounties and it'll just be like it never happened. You know? All forgiven and forgotten. Yeah. I read that as you can now modify potions in Grim Dawn 2 within the city and get it. Yeah, sick. Oh my god. Poop. Poop shoot. I didn't realize my health getting completely deleted by getting shot in my cranium there by Bolvar the Bloodbinder. Ironically, Bolvar the Bloodbinder just got bled to death. Ironically. But yeah, I kinda understand it that way. Where you just effectively manage to modify your potions. I could be wrong. For all I know, I could very much be wrong with it. That's just me thinking out loud, I guess. But that's why I understand it. Plus, there's like the new something with legendaries, wasn't there? You can like do some attunement or whatever that was. Like you can do something new with legendary weapons. Something new. I don't know what exactly, but I know there's a new gimmick they added as well. Again, I guess we'll cross that bridge once we get to it, right? For now, we got plenty of chaos to murder. Plenty of chaos. Renal? Renal's just chilling. Yeah, plenty of chaos, since again, chaos will be like a big portion of the enemies right now here that we'll be going up against. And you know, I like them again. I like the Ethereals, I like chaos. I feel like they're pretty well made. And yeah, just chaos tends to be mainly in the north. Let's speak to the Turkin first. Yeah. We're not done here. What are you? Truth? Taking a fan? Yeah. Don't worry, I get you out of here. You're a Giga Witch, but we're chilling, okay? We're chilling here. We're good. Oh, if I was good as that, thank you for the freedom, yeah. Goodbye. I get a Witch's Effigy. That's the one I wanted to get there. Let's see. We got those manticores, the fancy ones. The fancy manticores. Oh yeah, and those Chthonian seals of binding will keep dropping now as well. True that. Ah, the obsidian guys, the big Chthonians here, eh? Not big enough, but I respect it. The sensor? Oh yeah, I remember that mask. I remember that one. The purging gaze. And normally these happen to have a lot of bleeding stuff or chaos stuff on them. Yeah, that's very much a whatever item. It's more of an Inquisitor thing than what I have. It's more of that. Excuse me. Fetish. Also, this place is pretty decent EXP. Oh, and also not to like jinx it or anything. We didn't even die this stream, which I think is pretty lovely. Not to be jinxing anything, right? Not to do that, but so far so good. I know that a boss within the upcoming dungeon, like the fort that leads further into the north, he can do some big chaos damage. I know he can, but it should be fine for the most part. Which I still adore the fact. I still have that one screenshot for when in that fortress there was a clone of John Bourbon. And, you know, effectively all it did was like, be like, hey, this is the end of Act 3. Go home. We're done here. Here you go. It's gone. And I entered the caves real quick. Because why wouldn't I? The bone pit. Bone pit! Yeah. Deceitful wretch, you've picked the wrong prey this time. The Rave of Sorrows. Very easy to take apart if you ask me. Except for when he does the funny don't stand in the funny puddle dot. Did the ghost start bleeding? Oh yeah. And you see, that alone is a lot of XP. 12k is nothing to scoff at right there. We're about to be level 41 at this rate here. Which is exquisite. Some of those quests I remember. I also know there was a more ether-infested place around here, maybe, I believe? I think it was? No, I think it's later. Like, I remember there was some mine that had a bunch of, like, ethereals in it, including, like, a caster you had to kill. Like a possessed Arcanist. Since Arcanists are the ones that are most likely possessed due to their proximity to the ether with how they're casting their spells and whatnot. Yeah. Enemies from the dot numbers always gives me a giggle, I know, right? Like, sometimes even some enemies, right, like certain champions or quest targets, do the blitz, like the invisible strike thing from the Night Blade, right? Sometimes they do that. And like on the minimap, you can see them marked with the... wait, is it actually here? Maybe it is. Yeah, sometimes you see them just marked with a mass... Yeah, this is the one. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay. Good to know that I'm not actually insane. Yeah, no, because like, sometimes you see them marked with a star on the map, which, yeah, again, it can be pretty funny. Just seeing them there, like that. It feels a little, it feels slightly out of place, you know, if just a smidge, just a smidge. Like almost an oversight is what I mean. Yeah, so this is the mine with the ethereals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So you just kind of have to like maneuver your way around the corruption here. And at the bottom there should be some Arcanist that you need to crump. And you ought to be fine then. Oh? Hey, don't mind me taking them crystals with me. Don't mind me. There we go. There we go. The jump being very, very pleasant to me here. Just that jump alone, like the jump attack we got from Berserker, pretty nice.
I can't do that yet.
I believe in you, you can. You can do that. I believe in you. There we go. That's sorted out. We got the meatballs around here. We got, speaking of meatball, we got Venatus, the backbreaker. Who is not gonna break my back. I can speak. It's just more like giving me a gentle massage, if anything, right now. As I'm making him a little more lighter, as his blood's rapidly leaving his body here. I might just not even have to attack him now. Now there he goes. Jobsten! Jobsten! I'm looking forward to more Warcraft 3 as well. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, funny porcupine helmet. I remember. It wasn't like the main guy I need to get here. Wasn't it like a mage or something? Did he need to perish? Me things. Or maybe it just doesn't spawn if I don't have the quest on. Perhaps. That also could be the case. Or maybe it was simply like down here and I just kind of missed him awkwardly. It's probably more like down here now. It would check out. It would. Okay, bonk you, bonk this, break that, bonk the rest of you, bird in avalanche. No, that's it. I guess maybe it doesn't spawn if I don't have the quest, maybe then. Huh. Well, just in case, I will open up a portal here. In case I do happen to stumble across the quest as I keep going. But for now we will take our departure from here. We technically cleared the place out. And that's good. I'll take the long way around. Partially because I wouldn't mind the XP. Partially because there's also a rift gate down there and whatnot. So I definitely wouldn't mind it. Rift gate. Ladies and gentlemen, rift gate right here. We're about to reach a dark veil over there. But yeah, we freed some prisoners. And what have you, we can also deposit certain items. Very quickly.
I am told I could not. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital.
Alright. Fucking swoop, level 10. Hell yeah.
Got something you need staff?
And I would like to stash every single one of those items, minus the pants. Give them back. Minus the pantsuit. Cluster, I mean, you know. You feel me? You feel me on that one? Cunning.
Hold on to that for you.
I'm a cunning build.
Give you a good price on what I've got left.
It's all about cunning here. Nope. Yeah, we'll keep the crystal, we'll keep the insignia. Maybe this is the one guy up there that we need to talk to. A little awkward to navigate sometimes. I'll honor your dad. That's getting the insignias, no? That's what that is. Yeah, and also, of course, the level up itself right here. Get Berserker to a very hefty 15. 180% more bleed damage with a way increased duration. Same here. I'm thinking our bleeding is kind of getting there. We can put a point into this McDragon's Pact, as it makes me just that much tougher and healthier. And that's a Forgotten Ghost that I almost walked into. That was the Forgotten Ghost right there. Now, taking a gander at the quest journal. Let's see. Yeah, Carol's the Sigil of Cophone. Easy, we'll have to do that anyways. Return to the brother. Something hidden treasure. And Black Legion soldiers in the Black Grove we'll have to hang out with. We'll quickly go to the brother and the Chemon's chosen faction. We'll quickly do that. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Sup? Eliminate Ravok. Also gave me a nice enchantment, which I won't complain about. I mean, what would I, right? What would I? It's free stuff. Gives me, what? Sacred Flame of Empyrean. Yeah, well, now we do some more burning. There's a burning enemy now. Won't hear me complain. Won't hear me complain. Alright. Ah, the Kurnish tribes looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Ah, the mill. I remember something happening in here. Couldn't tell you what exactly anymore, however.
That skill's
The
not
mill. There was something with the mill. I do remember it a bit. Something mill. Excuse me. Excuse me. I understand you guys are like giga possessed, but not right now. Pardon. Look, yeah, get a bit of a jump going. Yes, I do have a blessed blade, I suppose, which will burn you now and bleed you, especially bleed you. I make sure to keep my blade's edges sharp. Alright, I'm making sure of that. And I heard you guys appreciate good blood sacrifice here and there, no? Guess what I got for you? Except for you are the sacrifice. Hope you don't mind. Or do. I don't know. 'Cause as long as it's not a horde of undead we're fighting here, things are pretty fine. But once it is the undead, then yeah, most of that bleed's gonna go out of the window. It's not really gonna help me too much. However, on the contrary, they do vitality damage to me, and I am extremely resistant towards vitality damage. Like, as resistant as I could just physically be right now. With 80%. Can't be really any higher than that. And subsequent difficulties will take that down a peg.
That skill's not ready.
By giving you that minus 50% and whatnot. To your resistances and what have you. Very mean. Very mean. But I mean, honestly, I do get it. You could have people be effectively immune to some of the damages, but then again, you will also be going to the negatives with your resistances. And you will get hurt. Badly. Oh, you will. Alright, going back up north. We'll just do that. Hello, Ephirials. Hello. What a blessed day, is it not? Ethereals, Chthonians, you know, that is more like the true war that's going on. Humans are just kind of more like collateral. They just kind of happen to be there. They're not really, you know, acknowledged, I suppose, outside of just being livestock and means to enter this world better. Father, in the truest mean. Okay, got these. Yeah, once we make it to the DLC as well, we'll, or at least I'll have to make sure to not instinctively be skipping the books anymore and actually read them. You know, so we know what's going on there. As again, most of the lore here I'm familiar with already and what have you, so like it's not a big deal. But you know, like new DLC, new lore, new everything, right? New this and that, new bits and bobs. Would like to not miss out on them. Oh shit, we found Satan Cthulhu Man. Is dead. Oh well. And the Chthonian Dreadnoughts and a Wormclaw. And the Shockwave Leggings. Awesome! Yeah, the Wormclaw, remember you. You are okay for the Were-Raven, but for me right now, you are mid. Mid at best. Especially because the other ones give you... yeah, the other pants give you that additional bleeding damage over there. They give you some of that, and it's really handy. Yoink! Little yoink right there. Breaking down the walls. There we go, there we go. There we go. What else? What else we got here? Just mainly a bunch of darkness, because I'm exploring the mill side of town. Even though, no, now we're in the village of Darkvale. It's a little different. It's not just a mill. Well, you know me, just keep painting the map, make sure we're not missing out on too much. Huh? Huh? No? Wait, no. I saw a health bar. There it is. There it is. That's how you get out of the map there. Well, out of the map, I say that like I'm like not meant to be here. Yeah, some of those places have it, and some of them are way better hidden than other ones. I am glad we found this, because some of that stuff looks pretty handy if you ask me. Now let's go past the funny portal gate thing on the floor here, shall we? Since yeah, we're effectively being raided by wolves. How you doing? How you doing? I'm Brutalist, welcome. Menace, welcome. Now your business. How you guys doing? Hold on, let me give you that little shout out. And dip. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Hold on, let me give you that shout out. How are the demos? How was everything? In Aelin? Oh shit. I'm enjoying Aelin so far. What are you playing as in Aelin? I played as a succubus warrior that one time. That I did play. Yeah. Also, Ambergalist, thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. Welcome to some Grim Dawn! Hello! Yeah, the new DLC, I haven't gotten to the DLC itself, I'm on my way to it. But I've been enjoying the new class and making a bit of a bleed build right now here, you know? Guys, come by running right now? I'm running Shaman Berserker, is what I'm running. Emphasis on Berserker. Yeah, welcome! Yeah, it's a lot of fun, dude. I'm playing the Demigod. Demigod, damn! So I'm worshipping the gods until they give me weapons. Yeah, hell yeah. I can show you real quick. Build-wise, we got Shaman. I got mainly Mark Dragon Spect and a little bit of this brute force for two-handed, right? And Berserker, it's all about the bleeding here. It's all about the bleeding. Got a lovely 19 out of 16 on the onslaught. And yeah, Nightblade synergizes well with it. It does. It does very much. I just thought I'll go Shaman because I like big weapons. Yeah, demigods, switching gods with back. Yeah. Hell, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it. I thought about doing like a Chaos Spawn run, but the start for a Chaos Spawn is super rough. It is extremely rough in the beginning there. It's super rough. Inquisitor Berserker. It's like a dual wield. Yeah. I want to try being Ravenfella with an occultist, so I can be a raven and have a tiny raven with me. It'll be like Ravenception that'll happen then. Since like, I usually spend more time making a build than actually progressing through the game, so I'm just trying to lock in here and go through Act 3 right now. Guess slime is harsh, yeah. Or, you know, a snail pianist. Snail pianist right there. A classic, truly. Dude, Alien is a fantastic time. I don't know if you can even see like the settlement I had going on, right? Since yeah, I don't know how it works. Maybe. Yeah, but like I want to get to the DLC today, right? I want to get to the DLC here, and maybe next time we'll get to actually play the DLC itself in terms of like the area. Since we're like basically there, you need to go to Fort Econ, and you're effectively there then. You're effectively there. But I'm very curious about it. I know there's a lot of cool mechanics going on and what have you. So I'm very excited for it. I wonder if it's anything like Ashes of Malmith, for example. But yeah. Yeah, we're so close to the DLC. I know I am. I know I be. Since like chapter 3 is not really long. Like we're effectively done with chapter 3 as it is. Yeah. Snail pianist, that's right. Singing out of 1k hours in the game. It's good. It's worth it. It's worth it. It is worth it. And yeah, I'm trying to find all the secrets. No, like absolutely right. Like there's a lot of secrets. I am doing like the witch trials as my side quest, like the hidden path. Because I like doing that one. It has some secrets to it as well. And I am a chronic gotta paint the entire map guy as well, you know? I am very chronic with that. Also, look, I walk away and he does. Great, isn't it? But yeah, no, I need to have like every nook and cranny explored, otherwise I will get depression. And I don't want that. Yeah, and also as I keep saying, right? Looks so cool. Well, thank you. Why thank you. And I will go for the whole thing once again. My favorite game, few games were overly methodical with the exploration pays off, cause yeah, there is a lot of them, they're everywhere. But, you know, before I lose myself in the yap, once again, thank you very much for the raid. It is much appreciated. And, you know, my name is the Twitching at Walk, with all sorts of variety, and Grim Dawn is today's flavor. We'll also be doing some Quasimorph whenever that'll come out in 1.0 on Friday, so that's gonna be a good time. I do think I got 1k hours making 5,000 different builds. Just going crazy with, like, build making is my guess, because that's how I got my many hours in this game. Like, I hardly have level 100 characters in this game, because I usually just make a new one because there's like another build idea I have and I kind of want to go through that one, you know? So there's that one. Going out like that, I am the same, alright? I have the same problems, and it's important we talk about them. Shit. Yeah. This is the RPG world, that's right. Pew pew, how we doing? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing all good. Hope you're doing all good there. Real knows real, so true. Yeah, no, it's I'm the same with it. I'm the same. For sure. New game mode difficulty is pretty hard. Yeah, no, it is. Like, they remove some of your resistances, or rather reduce them. You can go into negatives. Enemies being higher level. You know, everything, like it... you feel it. You will feel it. For sure, you will feel it. And then ultimate difficulty, it's like it's really there to test your build, right? How viable it is and everything. Ultimate difficulty is truly like, alright, playtime's over. I hope you made something really good with them item combos and everything you got. I hope you do. Yeah. Just very busy with RL. Happens, right? Happens. Hope all is well though. And I also have been couch logging this. Yeah, I mean it's a good time. As long as we're the end game. Not. All right, interesting, interesting. Well, did they add like a new difficulty and whatnot to it, or is it like the rifts? You mean, like that stuff? Ah well. Either way, you know, it's nice to be back since, again, it's like an on and off game. And I took a pretty sizable break from the game, since I spent a lot of time with it, right? But, like, it's nice. It's nice being back. Gotcha, yeah, like the rifts and what. Well, to be fair, true. The rifts go basically until ad infinitum now, and they just keep getting harder. They're not wrong. Oh, yeah, no, of course it is much better. Of course. But, yeah. It's, I can offer the same thing I offered earlier. If any of you guys would like to play together, well, this is like my little stream character and whatnot. I'm super down to play off stream as well, right? There's just some builds I wouldn't mind trying out with Berserker. Like the Raven Occultist, and just go crazy on chaos damage, for example, there. Like, I wouldn't mind doing something like that. So down, hell yeah. Yeah, but like, you know, just hit me up in Discord, like, you know, make a little @twitching, and I'll be like, bo, 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 bo. That's how I activate, you know. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I activate right there. But yeah, no, it's it'd be a good time. Be a good time. And yeah, it's without a space. Exactly, yeah. Exactamundo. Yeah, no, I mean, I just want to keep offering that to people, since I know a lot of folks right now do like the game, which is very, honestly, that's very nice to know, because I used to stream this back in the day, I streamed this a bit, but like, I never really, I really, never really had people join too much, but again, I was a little babby. I was a little babby back then. I was a little babby twerk. So, you know, it's very fair. Hey, I did the thing. Go speak to him now. Yeah, well, one of Kimon's chosen for like some of the items, but I might still like steal some from the Vigil. Might still yoink a couple items here and there by just having the characters that are actually allied with them transport them with the caravan over. It's most likely what I'll be doing. And another one some ashes as well. You see. Yeah, Grim Dawn is absolutely a treat. I need to play this game too. Maybe in autumn, winter. Absolutely. Whenever you get time. The game's not gonna go away anytime soon. I'm going a little ham on it. Mainly because the DLC came out. And I'm like, I'm so here for it, right? I'm so here for it. But you know, Grim Dawn, it won't go away. It'll stay here with you. If you have time in winter, then you'll play it in winter, right? Absolutely. And I already foresee autumn. Autumn's already busy. And it's not even autumn. I can be like, yeah, it's gonna be a busy season. Already Valheim coming out in 1.0 is gonna be like, okay, yeah, we'll check that one out too. Abiotic Factor's getting its new DLC, which is very surprisingly, you know, beach themed, and it's like beach themed. You got like the underwater sections going with Abiotic, and then some. Yeah. Like I really vibe with it, and I'm very much excited to see what they got. And there's probably a bunch of other things that are releasing around autumn that I'm just like not actively thinking about right now. But yeah. The static. Yeah, the vapor waviness, absolutely. Absolutely there. The vapor wave, for sure. Valheim did something similar with its one update announcement, but it was mostly the trailer that was like the vapor wave. It does suit the theme, yeah. It very much fits Abiotic. I mean, they even have like the Voices of the Void collab that they did. I still haven't really checked that one out. I think I've seen the Abiotic in the Voices of the Void, but I didn't see the Voices of the Void in the Abiotic yet. And I know they apparently those Madmen did also a Rimworld collab, which I didn't even know about until recently. So there's that. There is that newfound knowledge for me. Since apparently you get to have Randy Random's outfit in Abiotic as well. So, you know, just that. Just that one. Like, it's kind of like Power World collabing with everything. Almost like it feels like with like Terraria. Ultra Kill as well, which I didn't see coming. Like a lot of things, right? Abiotic kind of similar. Like they do a lot of those collabs. You remember you said I can use your anvil and don't bring Dave to your home? Yeah, I would appreciate if you wouldn't bring Dave to my home, please and thank you. Please and thank you, don't do that. Please and thank you, would appreciate it. I can have my home Daveless. I can have a Daveless there, you know, very awesome, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, you're safe. I'm not there. Okay. It's like a storm happening right now. Or... You're just being a little tease. You're just being a little tease, aren't you? There's so much coming out. So much coming out this year. Like, we're eating good. We're absolutely eating good this year. In terms of, like, gaming. Bonk. Alright, so we got our level up. I'll take that level up any moment now. I'd just like to get the shrine over here first. I'd like to do that first. Yeah, we'll just bop him. We'll just bop him real quick. Oh, this guy. Get bopped. Anyone else needs bopping? Oh, dynamite. Hell yeah, bop that too. Anyone else? No? Maybe? Yes? Perhaps? You within these cells? Yeah, again, like the little enemy meatballs. I don't know, they're kinda adorable. They're kinda adorable. Yeah, they get some nasty teeth, but they're kinda cute. Get Goomba stomped. Get sliced. Storm? Yeah, and I need the anvil still. I mean, you gonna settle on the island that you were when I played the last time, like the little phallic looking island there. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Some years are the year of the game releases, others are the year of the DLC. Yeah, and other times it's like gaming? What do you mean gaming? What games? Huh? Can't say I heard of games. Alright. Put this away. We got ourselves a useless hammer and a useless crossbow. And a normally a belt I like, but not for this guy. For this guy it's not good. Pants? Nah. Again, not a me type of pant right there.
I can't do that yet.
North of it. Okay, so you can like observe it from afar then, eh? You can like see it in its full glory. I hope it's not winter. The island might shrink down. The non-Euclidean island. There we go. Beautiful. I think I kind of forgot to use my devotion in a hot minute, didn't I? Oh, let me check. Yes, I got 5 points available. Yeah, I might have forgotten about using the devotion mechanic, eh? I forgot. Eto blanc, I forgot. Bop. There we go. I got this one done now. It's going well, Moon. How are you? So we got 3 more here. We got 12 there. Since I want to unlock the Wolf of Mogdragon and the Huntress. Huntress just needs 1 more chaos. There you go. There you go. 15, 12, and you give me a 1-1. Yeah, you do not pay off well. But you give me that offensive capability and more piercing cunning. And then the bleeding damage, and then rend, the thing I've been kind of waiting for. Yeah, it is. I do like it a lot. Devotion is very much a lovely concept. And I've didn't move there. Know about yeah. Just tiny island during winter. Very small. yeah. No, I mean, how far are you? So you got yourself some copper in vintage, and you were able to basically get all you need to make the one of the mini rift wards. Sounds good to me. I mean, if you felt maybe a little wacky, right? My island would be big enough for the 2 of us. Especially if we get to populate it with some rift wars here and there. That absolutely works for me. Vintage Story, yeah. We got a Vintage Story community server going on right now as well. Running for about a month. It isn't your usual Vintage Story server, because when the storms happen, the temporal storms, everything around you gets corrupted unless you're able to ward it off with the rift wards. And you you gotta be nomadic early on until you can actually afford making those wards, at which point you can start settling again. It's been a fun time. I'll be playing some of it tomorrow here, and I'm excited because I want to make. So I got a canoe for my nomadicness. I mainly move around with a canoe. And I wanna upgrade to a proper boat. Sounds brutal. It's definitely harder. It is definitely harder than normal vintage. 100% it is. But I appreciate it. Like it's something different. You know, like it is a playstyle that usually people don't experience with being more nomadic, right? Since the sedentary playstyles are more common and you know, not everybody wants to obviously move out and whatnot. It is harder, that is for sure. But I've been having fun with the alternative playstyles right there. And it is open to anyone, right? Like anyone may feel free to join it, you know, hop on in and partake in the fun, quote unquote. Anyways, phase 1 done. Phase 2, beginning now. Yep, just a giant tentacle boy, don't worry about him. Fralnosh the Unraveled is a good noodle. And you know what he is as well? He has blood in him. Meaning I get to bleed him. Bye-bye! There he goes. There he goes. And it's done. You know? Quick, yeah. Yeah, no, he had a lot of blood to give. Sadly, he decided to give all of it, and he couldn't handle it. Well, sadly for him, good for me. Yeah, and again, like, this is the end of Act 3. Now we'll be entering the final act of the base game, being Act 4. And we'll be making our way to Fort Econ and whatnot. Red lightning, so I disconnected, fair. I always liked this place as well, like the mountains and what have you. Always thought it was so cool. Always thought it was so cool. And you know what we'll get to see more of? That's right, more of these mountains. And what have you here. Get to bonk some yetis on their head, as we are. Yeah, and this is where we can make the witch trial quest completed. Also, this is technically one of the places you get to talk to Monk Dragon in this chapter. It's one of them. Oh hey, you didn't die. Couldn't help myself but notice you're alive. Yeah, the Asterkarn Road. Which with the new DLC makes more sense now, doesn't it? I love snow, same. I mean, hell, you know, I'm not a blue orc for the fun of it. I'm a blue orc because we are a frost orc here, you see, or an ice orc, depending on what you'd like to call me. Either all works. And you know, there's a few things I like, and that is the nice and icy cold of the beautiful mountains. And technically I also like, you know, going for a swim here and there, but that's unrelated, you know, unrelated to that one. Completely unrelated.
That skill's not ready.
Can you really quickly check if the Dave Storm, how would you like me to do that? Would you like me to just log on real quick and see? Million, how you doing? Hello. Nice seeing ya. Welcome. We're on a more of a snowy path here. Absolutely. We're nearing the DLC. Rapidly nearing it. Since... Hold on, let me look at the map in a moment. So what we gotta do is we gotta make it to Fort Econ. I believe, right? Because to finish the game, we just gotta go up here. And then we have all of the DLC here with the Dread Wastes. Whoa. And the roof of the world, which looks really cool. I won't be able to bring Dave to you if it's you. I think I'm good. I think I'm good right now, you know. I think I'm alright here. I think I'm alright. Besides, I think I logged off not at my home. I think I did actually log off somewhere else entirely. Yeah. But Emilian, hope all is good. I was skeptical with my bleed build that I had at first because the last stream didn't go too well with him. Like he struggled a lot with the Steps of Torment. But this stream, for a very harsh contrast, has been going extremely well with this character here. Like, that guy's been kind of, like, ripping and tearing everything apart right now. Damn! I know, right? I know, right, Bold? Always a step ahead. There were some enemies up ahead, but I guess we'll ignore them. Now, I don't think it's here. I do not think it is right here where we can do the Bismeal trial. I don't think it is right here. But I'm still gonna check as if it was. I don't think so. I think it's more like the next fortress is where I believe it is. Where it's at. Yeah. Me thinks. Was it near home? Nah, I was on the previous island where I used to live in. Before, like, you know, remember? Remember when I fucked up with the canoe? So I was, like, moving all the things from point A to B. So I still have something left there, but I'm basically done with moving things over. I effectively got all of them. But I was doing a bunch of that stuff. And yeah, yeah, you're so close, right? I can already smell it. I can smell the cold, you know, like the distinct winter smell, you know, where like slightly bites at your nose as well. How welcome. It smells like home. Oh, it smells like home. However, before we cross this bridge, we'll go for this one over here. I also am very happy with getting that hallowed, no wait, haunted steel? I think it's haunted, not hollowed. Yeah, that haunted steel gives me the blood drinker ability, which not only are, you know, Warhammer reference, but also very practical as well. Extremely practical. Because the bleed damage is out of this world with that one then. I did get my clay drawers to boat easily. Yeah, I wasn't... I'm not sure what I had going on. I'm not sure what happened there, you know, maybe I had some performance anxiety happening without realizing it then, right? But... something happened, like, you saw I was trying. You saw I was trying it there. But maybe I just wasn't, like, as ready as I thought, you know, in the end, you know, maybe you were wrong, like, in theory, but not in practice, you know? Maybe. Maybe that's what was happening. Like, maybe I was ready, but my character wasn't ready yet. I never thought about that. I never thought about it. But yeah, no, it was a shame, but it's been basically taken care of. So I kind of locked off at that island, and oh, wait, ghouls, not Wendigos, ghouls. I also noticed a ghoul dungeon, not too far from here. Like a little ruin you may enter. And in that one you get another devotion shrine. Ta-da! Already made it past the Asterkarn road. Now we go to the Asterkarn Valley. That's what we do. But, as my autistic self demands, we will be mapping out the map over here. I have to paint it. If I don't paint it, I will be sad. And I don't feel like being sad right now. So I need to look at it. Mubby. Like, even though there's probably not too much left for me, you know, it's, yeah. I have to, I must. Even if there's nothing. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I have a condition, you see, and it's to fill out a map. There we go, there we go. And now we can move on. Now we can. Is it maybe this fortress here that has the Maddened Queen? I remember, like, it was what, the Mad Queen, something like that. The Maptaran one that happened to be here, something like that. Also, I love the lore between the Chthonians and Ethereals and why they hate each other so much. Because it's on side with them. It's absolutely on side. They see one on the other, it's on side. It's so cool. It's really good times. No clue? I guess we'll see in a moment if it is the one or not. If you don't know what I'm referring to, you'll see in a moment. Just be ready for a lot of acid damage. Like, a lot of it. So much acid, so much poison. Like, either it's around this place, or it'll be around Fort Econ, like nearby that one. I remember it was at least somewhat snowy. Where that one is. I know it's somewhat snowy in that place. It kind of blends together for me, you know? It's here! It's here! Yep! Yeah, it is here! It is here! Look at that! So much ass damage. You're jealous of my ass damage, my booty damage? It is here for the witch trial, so we'll be going to Eastmarsh in a moment. As Bismiel is greeting me here. Alright, ready for the Mad Queen. And its dangerous domain. More damage and damage retaliation. I am not happy about that modifier, but shit, let's go. Guardian of Bismiel. Not the one I thought I was gonna fight here. Maybe I thought of a different place then. Okay, he hurt. He hurt. But he doesn't hurt enough to kill me. They hurt a lot as well. At least it's not like the sheer amount of dot that Dreek had, for example. Also, we got ourselves a point up there, so it's worth doing this quiz just for that alone. But yeah, Bismiel. Dunzo. One of the Witch God's guardians eliminated here. And the Mad Queen was further down. The Mad Queen is, I believe the next fort, I believe. Yeah, right? And the Mad Queen is a solo instance, where it's basically just her as the fight. And she is threatening. She is very much a threat. Like, she has almost defeated some of my hardcore characters, you know? As I like playing this game in hardcore mode, by the way. I'm one of those people. I like playing this game in hardcore mode. I very much do. It's great. Makes me feel alive. But I will go all the way to Devil's Crossing. I'll be grabbing my remaining runes that I have laying around, as I sell a bunch of items that I do not require at all. Even this one. Get rid of you. Keep some of these. Maybe get rid of the belt. We already have that a few times. Same with this. Alright, looks good. Oh wait. And the axe. We don't need that. The rest I'll save up for maybe a potential next character. Never survived hardcore before. What's my best hardcore character? Like, probably haven't beaten the game itself. Would have been my personal best. Like on normal. So made it pretty far, but you gotta play it extremely carefully. Extremely carefully. One mistake and you get cooked so quickly in this. You get cooked so fast. And was thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Too kind. Too kind. Who got it? A million got it. Muscani got it. Pants of Elephant not to confuse with Casual Elephant. Vinsanti did. And Old Fishman. Oh. Can't prove it? True, can't prove it. Sure I can't. Can't prove it's too easy for me either. There we go. Put a Tom away, put these
Too easy for you?
It'll count probably. Wolfsper! Wolfsper! How dare ye! Alright guys, well with that beautiful thing that has happened right there, thank you very much for that once more. We'll head towards the East Marsh. And not just that, we'll also be petting a little pupper in East Marsh. There's a little bone dog. He loves bleeding damage, both to deal it and to take it. So, at the East Marsh, very early in the game, right? Very early in the game, we got this one dangerous domain here. 2 reasons we're here. Reason number 1, witch quest. Reason number 2, we got ourselves a devotion shrine. Reason number 3, commander, also subbing. Thank you very much. Extremely kind. Extremely kind of you. Hell. Oh my god, as well, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's not too easy for me, no! It's not! Grim Dawn hype, it is a hype time, but what the fuck? Wasn't on my bingo list today. Sit. You guys are so nice, what the hell? Yeah. What's so Grim Dawn streams and everyone is playing Berserker Duelist, B Berserker Shaman. Hi, that's me, Berserker Shaman! Only to see one stream with Mage, nothing else. Can't prove nothing! Thank you for the 8 months, I definitely cannot prove Fabrizo, how you doing? Yeah, I'm going Shaman Berserker, mainly because I like big weapon and I wanna do this bleeding build here. I mean, understandable that everyone is going in as a Berserker. That's the new class, right? If those people are anything like I am, they probably have checked out many other class combos. I mean, you can't go wrong with Berserker and like Nightblade / Shaman. I don't think you can. If they have the synergy. And I just got gunned down. Crazy. I just got hella gunned down here. And yeah, you know what's all-time classic as well? If you wanna Primalist 2, hell yeah, if it be so. Listen, if you wanna play sometime, let me know. Add me in the Discord. I am super down to play sometime like off stream. Since on stream I mainly wanna like reserve it for like this character here, right? Just you know, me going at my own pace, trying to not inconvenience anyone or rush or be rushed, right? This is just my own pace thing. But like I'm down if you guys wanna do like a game night in the Discord. I am more than happy to. Because what I wanna do would be Berserker Occultist and be Raven and have Raven pet with me and go all into chaos damage. Maybe potential Doom Bolt build as well. You know, for the extra chaos. So the Raven's gonna do a lot of his own things and then maybe the cheeky Doom Bolt for my right click or something like that, you know? It's something I pondered on. There we go. Hurt him. Don't die. Keep hurting them. Don't die, but hurt them. Yeah, Primalist is great. I like him. I'm mainly using... I can show you in a moment. I can show you in a bit. Oh, cool weapon. Not for me, but cool weapon. So, Shaman-wise, we only got Brutal Force going and Mondragon's Pact. I put everything else into the, Berserker save. I mean, I can't really save right now like that, but I make a mental save. Berserker-wise, we got Bloodborne, we got Full Onslaught, and some few points in Avalanche and the Jump, and some of the passives to get a cheeky +3 on everything here, you know? I prefer to play along with my own tempo, no offense. I am offended now, I will cry about it. I will cry. I can't believe it. My feelings are hurt. My heart is aching and bleeding now, like the build that this is all about. But like, yeah, I get it. You don't have to apologize. I get it. I mean, hell, that's what I mean, right? Like, the stream character is going at my own pace, and I can adjust, right? Like, I can adjust to the pace and whatnot if need be. But again, like, hence the offer to play off stream. But like on stream, I definitely want to go at my own pace as well. Like, I 100% get you. I know, 100% I do. Can't believe you'd offend me that much, though. Yeah, but like, as I said, all is cool. I just want to throw out the offer, right? Oh yeah, I remember him. I remember him being, he killed one of my characters that was hardcore. I remember that much. And so I'm a little careful right now. However, you know what we're a bleed build. See that dot? See that dot damage? See that? See that? It's a big dot he has. It's a big dot. But it's about to bleed out as well, like the little blood haver he is. And that's it. I run away. He's gonna die now. We won. We won here. He is gonna bleed out, right? You still got bleeds on you, right? Yeah, you do. You do. Now you do, at least. There we go. Got him. Shit. And there goes the hype. Dude, what the fuck? Level 3. Yeah, I need to refight him. Need his weapon again. It's a good weapon. Yeah, it is a good weapon. It is a good weapon. I mean, we got a corrosive Belgo Crusher of Insanity. It is a good weapon. It's just a lot of acid and poison, which for my character right now, none of the bonuses, like +4 Drain Essence, Blood of Dreek, Ring of Steel. It's really massive. It is really good getting a +4 on it. But it's not a me character thing. But it's a really nice one. 100% it is. Yeah. Except I put a few points into Briarthorn and 4 into Locust Swarm, and debuff the bleed is just nuts as for Werewolf. I try and avoid the Werewolf. I know the Werewolf is good for that stuff. I know he be, but I want to avoid him. I want to retain my orc humanity. Whatever you want to call it. I want to retain it. And then I just go bird eventually. But yeah, I have no doubt. It's good. Like, I've seen some of the numbers, and yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I want to try without turning into one of my dogs. So more of a traditional berserker, I suppose, than the Ulfsurker, you know. I'd like to think it's going pretty well for the most part here. Can you still use Onslaught as Werewolf, or does it get replaced? I know it does change some things around. Also Bloodthirster, an amazing ability I managed to yoink from that item. Really good stuff. Definitely do not regret having it. Definitely do not. Yoink. And grab this one. Yeah, lots of little items that some might even be good, but I am very particular about what I want. Cunning. Yeah, Lynn, how you doing? Hello. Yeah. Hi, the emote. Oh shit, let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put some points in here. Like, here's the thing as well. I will be putting some points into Briarthorn, most likely. Unless I want to go for the Primal Spirit. The thing is, Stormcold Respect gives you... Wait, no, not Stormcold Respect. Primal Bond gives you more bleeding. But Primal Spirit kinda cool, though. Cool thing? Good for my build. Cool thing? Actually good for my build, though. Nah, maybe we'll hang out with a Briarthorn. I mean, it's not like it'll be weak anyways. Like, we already got pet bonuses as it is. And we'll have a little companion with us. Which never hurts. Never hurts having one of them. Choo-choo! Yeah, having a chill day. Nice, nice. You playing Pole World? Or just relaxing through other means? Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, I'm just vibing in the swamps right now as was heading towards the DLC because I want to grab one little devotion point that happens to be all the way up here. Now that I am, you know, reasonably level appropriate for this area. With the clan of death or something, I believe, right? With the vitality knickknacks that they have going on. Lots of vitality damage. Good thing is, again, I'm 80% immune to that stuff. Or resistant, I should say.
Skill's not ready.
Majority resistance. But yeah, they do hit reasonably hard. Before we go back there, I need to map this out. It's just how it is. It's a must. It's a must. And then we can pet the doggo they have. Falcon Swoop, rank 8, noise. Yeah, I might replace Falcon Swoop on my main attack with Rend. So my main attack's gonna be using Rend from the Huntress. And Falcon Swoop can be on my jump attack that I have, my right click currently. So I'll do that. I'll be doing that stuff. Because I'd like my main attack to be just there for big bleeding. Would be nice. So we already have a lot of things put into just bleed. Alright, here we go. It's doggo padding time. Alright? Let's go. Where the pupper at? Yeah. Uroboros! That's right, the god of death in this setting. Uroboros, god of death. I mean, again, makes sense. There's a lot of those necromantic tribes and what have you around, right? If Uroboros influences here. Some of those Arcovian gods that they have. Yeah, good times right there. By the way, fun fact, yesterday... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just got assaulted. I'll read it when I'm not getting assaulted, eh? There we go. Murder them. Alright, so... patch reduced all low-level boss HP up to level 45, so no more level 15 bosses. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. Like, they were buff. I wasn't crazy. Right? Like, I genuinely thought, like, nah, they're tougher than they used to be. They didn't used to be this tough. So I was like, yeah, maybe I just have a shit build. But no, you're just confirming it now, yeah. I thought they were tougher. I thought they were. Like, I wasn't sure. But, like, I thought there was something going on, you know? Like that felt a little wild. Huh? There we go. We got the doggo petted. And we also got his fang. And most importantly, the shrine has been restored. Awesome. Yeah, I remember, like they were tough. Ooh, bleeding resistance, implement of war, but not that crazy. Not that crazy. 43% to all damage, however, is nutty. Wow. Doesn't affect bleed. Bleed is damage. Yes, but the other one is better for that. Never mind. Ah, well. It sounds very nutty, though. It sounds very nutty. It's not that nutty. Yeah. Yes, you weren't crazy. New DLC increased low bosses by 30-40% and that fix reduced it again. Okay, yeah, because like I sort of got like I thought I was like either horrible at playing this game or like what have you. But like, thank you for confirming I am not insane. Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate knowing that. Hell yeah. What am I doing? That's not what I was there for, strictly. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Go back to it. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Not just this, we also have Devotion. So now we have the Huntress available. So more bleeding damage, and then I believe we could go for Rend. Maybe. It's either that or we need to go this and then up there. One or the other. Well, either way, we're making our way down. So now what we need to do is just go down this mountain hill thing and go into the Temple of the Three, which is the Witch Gods, which happens to be on the lakeside of the East Marsh here. But that was certainly the big one I kind of wanted here, the Devotion Shrine plus the Fang of the Hound. As you do need it for a quest for the Witch later on in Fort Econ, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe. There we go, bop them. Just like that. They do slow targets, like they do slow me when they hit me, so... Not really the worst of modifiers, unless I do need to run a lot. But currently it's A-okay. There we go. Donk. It's more like, where exactly on the lakeside was it? I do see a path over there, so I'm suspecting there maybe? Yeah, because I can see some land over there. And I know you need all 3 runes to get passage. So it might be around here. We even got like the actual Pathonian cultists here and whatnot, the Solal worshippers. Where's Cathedral? Boster's real ass. I can't say I was, no? Maybe you can point me towards it and I can try it. Is it a new roguelike dungeon? Or is it just a new place in general without the roguelikiness? I can't say I was. Can't say I was. Oh! Fabrizo, let's scratch that. I think I just found a Burwish Cathedral. You know, you don't have to tell me where it is anymore. I think I just kind of came across it. We'll scratch that one. Scratch that one. Yeah, new place, huh? It's one of the new places they added, is it? With the DLC here. I can tell, I don't remember there being a cathedral whatsoever. You know? I can tell you. Alright. It's an old one? I don't remember. I don't remember that. I really don't. The thing before heading. Yeah. But which cathedral? I don't remember this. I truly do not. Like that guy? That him? I do notice my health being very impractically low right now. Boss got buffed? Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I can tell it hurts. I can tell he hurts, yeah. Yeah, he got nothing on me though. I can use my pussy strat here. Alright, careful about... Ow! Careful about the little obsidian shards. They can be very dangerous as well. I learned that the hard way once. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, most bosses did get buffed, yeah. I mean, again, when I went to the Steps of Torment, I noticed it especially then. Like, yeah, like, people were even asking, like, what difficulty you're playing on? I'm like, normal. It's just hard. Game's just kinda hard now. Or at least, again, was before the patch and whatnot. I mean, again, like, I don't mind the challenge. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind it. I just didn't expect it, you know? There we go. Okay, so we got that thing. Yeah, I guess that place never really stuck with me because I suppose it was kind of easy back then. You know, after 5 seconds you would just... yeah, they will destroy you. In Arkovia, like the Arkovian foothills, you got that one Chaos Dungeon with that one skeleton mage who also summons them. That's when I learned. I don't remember them hitting as hard, but they hit pretty damn hard. Let me tell you. They hit hard. Brother, if you don't have that Chaos resistance, so me for example with what? 12%, it's nothing. Yeah, I feel every single bit of it. Fox, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Now, where is the thing I am looking for here? There it is. Hello. There it is. Temple of the Free, here we come. I want to be a little careful with the Dreek ones, because again, they got crazy dot on them. Just like me, for real. Take a test? Oh shit, good luck, man, good luck. Fortune be upon you. How do you unseal it? Oh, you need the 3 previous runes. You need Dreek runes, you need the Solal runes, and you also need the Bismiel rune as well. When you're on veteran XP efficiency, I just wanted to just do it normally, you know? I just wanted to play it normally here, without veteran. Usually I do play veteran, but this time I was like, hey, we'll just do without it. No particular reason, you know? But, yeah. We took care of Season 9 King. What are these runes? Yeah, so effectively, right? There is multiple hidden locations throughout the game that have these more eldritch / demonic enemies, right? They're associated with one of the witch gods. And you go in the following order, that's what I can tell. You can go in you gotta go in the order of Dreeg, Solel, and Bismiel. You will also kind of encounter them normally like that throughout the acts, right? So, they're all hidden locations, and to access the first location you need dynamite. The other subsequent locations require you to have the runes from the previous area. And once you have all 3 runes, you can go in here. Is kind of how it go. So yeah, you just need all 3 runes and you enter this area before you can then enter the Temple of the Free, which we're about to do as we enter the hidden path, which this is what that is. And so far going kinda okay. There's also a very much unique NPC you can encounter in the dungeons here. And yeah, we'll all see in a moment. We'll all see. Anything down here? Just making sure. I mean... yeah, and this here is going to be the Temple of the Free. The ruin entrance right there. Virtuous Domain, Temple of the Free. More poison and acid resistance, which are welcome. So they cast faster and they deal burning damage right there as well. Alright. And the place does have the occasional trap, like the acid puddles on the floor here, and whatnot. So you might wanna, you know, be wary of those. At least for a little. As they do hurt a lot. I mean, look at it. And yeah, there is a unique NPC called the Guardian of the Free here as well. Once you have it unlocked, you have it unlocked for good, by the way. You just need to unlock it once in this place. Again, if you want me to, I can tell you, but I feel like it's something where I can drop you hints. And I think it'd be better I just drop hints and be like, yeah, you kind of gotta go around here. Look, green portal as well. Pikachu, how you doing? Nice seeing ya. Runes. Oh, silent. Let's read that one, actually. Let's read that one once I am not getting murdered. Hold up. Let's read that one in a moment. Actually. It's a treacherous place to be reading in, but it's a place to read in nonetheless, alright? So, yeah, take off the glasses as well, just for that one. The runes extinguished one by one, and with each one gone, another of my informants falls the calamity that has consumed the capital. The world crumbles around us, and the temple was shaken with outrage. The free are not pleased with the incursion. Twice now I have, seen heralds thrown out the attendance chamber, their eye sockets hollow with eldritch flame. No, they are not pleased at all. Already, I can hear the scheming whispers among the servants of Solel, wondering if time has come for us to dissolve the covenant and seek our own opportunities, and there's no reality that we face. I dismiss this with our rationale of terrified fools. That is of no concern. The most vocal dissidents had already been offered at Solel's altar. The falls of Dreek are as cryptic as ever. Their mad ramblings speak of tides of blood shifting and vast emptiness. The claws at their faces and tears out their hair. Their minds barely able to withstand the presence of the god. But I would take someone far wiser and more experienced than I to unravel the disturbing message Dreek imparts upon its followers. My concerns are only with the weave. If the informants gone silent, we've become blinded to the outside world. The Lady Bismiel demands word of Erlen, but I have nothing to offer. I am beginning to fear that in my eyes the attendant will claim next. Karantara, servant of Bismiel. I mean, it makes sense they would be concerned about Bismiel, since they're a Bismiel worshipper, you know. And don't worry, anything related to the witch gods and, you know, the gods from, like, the Kovian foothills and whatnot, all of that very thoroughly looked at during the Forgotten Gods DLC, and also partially a little bit during Ashes of Malmouth. They do talk about them somewhat, but only more briefly. Forgotten Gods is really like all about them gods after all, right? Cheddars! Goodbye, Cheddars. Skinflare Raiment. I mean, might as well take a look at the Skinflare Raiment now, don't I, right? Bleeding damage go up, but I'm not spiritual enough to wear it, so at double, I guess. We were forced into the witch god cults. I don't really like that part of Forgotten Gods. I getcha. Like, you are being forced into one of the witch god cults. Like, maybe you want to, like, RP it out. And, you know, you might not want to join any of them. I think it would have been cool if there was simply a, like... You know, like, you got the witch cults. You can join them. And then maybe with like a Black Legion expedition crew or something like that you could join as an alternative if you don't want to ally yourself with them, or just, you know, have like a neutral path where you don't ally yourself with anyone, I guess, right? But I don't know how it is. I guess I don't, but came on and we would, like came on's chosen, like doing some. Oh look, it's a Sphinx. Don't see those often with these. Oh, I got deleted there. Congratulations to you all there. Wowee. I did not pay enough attention. That's for sure there. You know, that is for sure. I did not pay attention. That's how they jumped me. That's how they jumped me there, you know. I might have been able to dodge out of the way and whatnot. Oh, oopsie. safe. Oh, don't worry. This is gonna be safe, alright? Yeah, no, I should have not been as in that room, right? Oops, didn't mean to. I want that one back, actually. That is just me. That's an issue there. Bill was fine. User error for sure. Definitely. But everything else, I mean, no regret. No regret on everything else. Shame on the death. Hey, first death this string though. You know? Yeah, reflect isn't as painful if you're a pet bull, yeah, because then your pets are the ones like eating poop. Effectively with that one. Ah yeah, I don't have a portal open. I didn't have one, so we'll kind of have to take the long way around, because the alternative would have been starting on top of the mountain where we petted that one dog. Right, that's the alternative right there for us. And I don't really care about that one either. Both are kind of lengthy-ish ways, so... You know. Yeah, no, we've been gotten with that one. We have been gotten. It's true. If this was hardcore, we would have ended right there. Then again, if it was hardcore, maybe I would have been far more paranoid. That is probably the case. I would have been so much more paranoid. It's not such a disaster except the travel back to death. Yeah, we forget the portal, yeah. Like, while this isn't a hardcore character or anything like that, I still want to not die, you know? I view it as a bit of a blemish. You know what I mean? And I don't want to have blemishes on my record. It'll happen sooner or later, right? It'll happen. Probably. Especially if you're not careful, if you're not like absolutely godlike with your build. But it is a blemish. It is a blemish.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, we got one L this stream right here. And it's a bit of a path, as you can see here. I mean, sometimes it's also like it sneaks up on you, right? Like you see everything is awesome, right? Like no problems whatsoever. And then there's like maybe that one enemy that, you know, will hit you with an attack that halves your health, and then you also have a dot of death on you. And you just cease existing instantly. So, we go in and out, okay? We go in and out, just like that. There we go, in and out, in and out. A giant, weird, like... almost holy-looking creature. Was it a celestial? I wasn't even paying attention if it was or wasn't. Yeah, thank you for the work, Pikachu. Play Age of Wonders 4. Do enjoy Age of Wonders. Yoink. Yeah, I'm not sure which one got me. I guess it was the big guy, right? Like the celestial looking fella. But I don't know for sure. I can only assume it was, you know, I mean, would make sense, how? You know, would make sense. There we go, we don't want to stand in the funny puddle. No, we don't. Oh, we don't. Tentacle didn't look like it. Fair. Maybe just Eldritch then? Because I know both Celestial and Cophonians have that tentacle going on with them. Not wrong. I just saw like the lights and whatnot, so I was like, oh, maybe Celestial, you know? Ramblings of Ukhadur. Twice the moon has waned, the great eye weeps with its tears of blood, the seas rage and the waters turn red. The others... yet the world remains painted clear with the walls with gore. I study them, but their meaning clouds me. I study them, yet I feel no wiser. Tell me, great guardians, what truth escapes me? What is dread desire of this frail form of flesh and bone? Hardcore is something I avoid like vampires, cross, and garlic shops. I want my nerves to be in good shape enough I can resist to throw my PC through the window. Same. I like it sometimes. Like, I play a lot of the time hardcore. I got a lot of hardcore characters. I can show you after this section if you'd like me to. I can show you. And Jules, thank you for the lurk. The infinite gaze reaches out across the realm and seen and unseen. It was witnessed by a green flame devour all. The tendrils threaten our walls, our beliefs, our fates. Tell me, master of secrets, what must be done? The blood of the unwilling that I spilled in your name has run dry in the search of your voice. Are you too full silent to our pleas? The quiet is too quiet. The voices are gone. I must hear the chattering ceremonies once more. I shall go mad. I must see beyond that what I can see. If the gods will not come to me, then I shall seek them where they lay dreaming. What I sometimes do, by the way, for hardcore, take it as you will. It's not a safe route, honestly, but it helps me a lot of the time. If you have the Crucible DLC, I play Crucible until like level 30-ish, something like that. A lot of the time it happens fairly quickly, especially if I combo. And then you crush a lot of the early game and you still get like a reasonable chunk of XP and what have you here, you know. Oh, careful now with those spooters of Bismo. Now, they almost got me there, they almost did. Yeah, but, you know, another one of the reasons, I guess, why this is more like I want to treat it as hardcore as possible, but, like, without it being hardcore, I actually want to see the DLC. And I'm glad I did it just that way. By the way, Devotion Shrine in here. Kind of important, too. But yeah, like, hardcore is a fun time, to me, right? Like, it can be hella frustrating, of course, right? I play with some friends hardcore, and they were like, yeah, okay, let's just play normal at some point, right? It cost me, Cocoa Vampire because of the sensitivity and tend to prefer dark rooms, and I love chocolate. I mean, nothing wrong with chocolate loving, let me tell ya. Coming from a Swiss man here, ain't nothing wrong with it. Gargoyles, many acid focus, aren't we? Shame that, shame that. Yeah, but what I want to say, something hardcore. But like, in terms of veteran mode, right? To answer that question proper, like, I kind of just wanted to go for this here, like, normally, I guess, without veteran. And, I mean, like, I haven't really regretted it too much right now. We can do the next run if we do another one on stream as veteran mode, you know, through and through. But, yeah, you know, like for this one I just wanted to go in normal style, right? And again, don't regret it with like how the early game bosses were very, very tough. Because I was like, remember like that little slithering guy in the sewers? That's like poisoning the water supply? This is where I fight a Guardian, the Sentinel. This guy right there. I was usually like, oh yeah, here's an easy fight. I don't have to worry about anything, right? And then I go ahead and just get like, actually almost killed, and I'm like, this is not normal. This doesn't happen normally with Sewer Man. He hits different. And I was just kind of freaking out suddenly, as again, that's just very uncommon. And I was like, is my build that bad? Is that what's happening? And I was like, no, again, like, the bosses just get tougher, you know? They just be. Yeah. Drank from winter days. I usually like it in the morning. I like it in the morning, personally. So, we got bleeding damage, though I lose my 5% experience gain. Well, we'll have to get rid of him eventually, so goodbye my 5 additional percent XP. Goodbye. I shall miss you. Usual phase tank bosses. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I tend to be a phase tanker. That or I get deleted phase tanking, usually. You know? Oh yeah, and the attendant. Yeah, here's a character. The guard of markings of all phase seeker. Long has it been since one such as you has traveled these halls. Greetings, I am the attendant of the gods. You're of the witch gods. You are wise to seek them out. Only through the free can we peer into the Eldritch Realm and learn its secrets. It is a place of incredible power, rivaling even the Ether. The Archon is so cherished, but we cannot simply go there. For a man's sacrifice, the Witch Gods pierced the veil between worlds and sent it to the Eldritch Realm. For their teachings, we can harness the mere fragments of power, summon eldritch beings to surface and rise above the falsehoods imposed upon us by the falling empire. Open portal, if fight come or rather before. Yeah, you open it before you. Like, if you see a boss room like that, you usually wanna drop a portal just in case, you know. To fare well with hot environments. Oh, same. Learn from the tree. There's an honor that can rightfully claim, but your dedication to seeking them out is not going unnoticed. I've witnessed the power of the Eldritch Realm, and many of its secrets have been revealed to me. For the free, I can bestow upon you a gift from the Eldritch Realm, insight into the larger truths. And Faye, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. You can play as a raven, by the way, in this one. Bird is a bird. I'm ready to receive the gift. Witness the power of the Eldritch Realm and weep in its glory as we get 1 skill point. This will prove useful. Hey, 1 skill point is 1 skill point we wouldn't have had normally. And don't forget, level ups will fall off after what, level 50 or something like that? Where you get, instead of like 3 points, you get only like 2 of them, no? Like, they do fall off pretty bad. Or just 1 point or something like that, no? How was it again? Something along those lines, right? Like, I remember the actual skills you had, like, fall off extremely hard. Wolfkeeper. Yeah, we'll keep those around for now. And, yeah, store the rest away. But hey, we got to do the thing I wanted to do, being the hidden path, as I personally, I like doing the hidden path. There we go. Put this away, you can go in here. And then... which one's better? You're worse. You get sold. You get sold right there. There we go. Hell yeah. And then we just sell. And we check out our devotion as we have that point available. Huntress, can I go directly to you? Nah, I gotta get the bow itself, and then I can get the thingy on top. Bleeding there. Damage to beasts and whatnot. Don't really care about the head thing. Unless I go for the pet bonus. So we go for here. More health regen as well. And then we go for Rend, because Rend is yet another bleeding ability. That's what I'm gonna go for. And I know that the ghouls in their one dungeon, wherever that is again, somewhere up in the north. I know that the ghouls have another devotion shrine hiding from me there. I know they do. I know they're hiding it. I know they are. Oh yeah, this is basically where we stopped earlier, right? Before we went to the East Marsh and what have you. As we just got the Abysmal rune, which you get, like, pretty much right here. But yeah, again, I can recommend you guys, like, not only do you get skill and attribute points for having done that quest chain, you also get the Devotion Shrine, a bunch of goodies, and a pretty nifty dungeon at that. Very cool. I like the lore. It exposed it a little bit. And the attendant, while human-ish, he is fused to a weird runestone, you know, so, you know, there's that. Asterkarn Valley. I believe this is around the part where you can talk to Monk Dragon. If you do certain prerequisites, no? Fairly sure it is. I also know there's like another little hidden place here. By the way, rivers you could totally use to make like a hidden pathway, because the way the map editor works is you can mark areas that are prohibited for your character to walk through. So I can use the brush here and you can walk through there. but if I don't use the brush on like a river, for example, I could walk through the river. The water itself doesn't prevent you from going through it. As, again, I messed quite a lot with the map editor in this game, and especially more in Titan Quest. And Titan Quest in this game share a lot of similarities with its map creator. I don't know, man. Maybe, like, again, if people would be keen on it, we could make a map together, if you guys would like to. We could make one together. I know? We could. Or like a little mini campaign or something like that. We could do that. I wouldn't mind. I know, maybe publicize it if folks would like to. Just don't ask me to do any sort of scripting. That's when I give up. Yeah, when it comes to the whole scripting in the game, it's not gonna happen. It's not. Orc map, that's right. I used to do so many maps in Titan Quest. I used to do so many of them. They're all lost to time now. Unobtainable, as they're on my old PC and they have never been uploaded. So we'll never have them. But also views like this is what I strive for. Now, sealed by Caphonic energies, the shrine lies dormant. If I'm not mistaken, you gotta beat the final boss of Vanilla to actually get to that one, no? Something like that. And then you can talk to McDragon and actually deal with him. Something like that. Been a minute. Been a minute I even dealt with him. Been a minute. I might be completely wrong. Rover. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. It was Rover's rap. Yeah. True. True. So true. It was Rover's rap. Yeah. No, the moment you said that, like, memories, like, beamed themselves into my mind again. That's the reason I was farming Rover's reputation that one time, like a madman. That's why. Yeah. True. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, no, it does lead you astray. No, 100%. I believe this is the Tomb of Korvac. Isn't that the one with the ghouls? Or is the ghouls somewhere else? I know the ghouls are like a subsection of this dungeon, no? Like, you gotta go into a more hidden part of this here. And that's where the devotion shrine would lie. Yeah, but like... Yeah, the Rover's reputation. Guys, we're gonna be farming those Rovers. I'm not going away without talking to my man Mogdragon, alright? I'm not gonna go away without him. Canning. Because I already made a pact with it. So we might as well. Alright, next level up we can get a Briarthorn. Next level up we can get that, guys. So we at least, like, all the pet bonuses we got from going for some of those constellations. That gave us, like, bleed damage and what have ya. They're gonna be a little more viable because we'll actually have a pet which is gonna be able to benefit from those bonuses after all. As right now, they're somewhat wasted, and frankly, the pets that we'll have with us, it'll be able to cause bleeding as well. So that's an added bonus. Still part of a bleed build after all. Never said it was a petless one. And I also like the idea of being like a barbarian, going through the lands with his pet wolf, except for wolf, it's more like a, you know, Briarthorn creature instead. Yeah, it is the ghoul dungeon, yeah. It is that one. It is that one right here, alright. Yeah, but yeah, Rover's reputation, yeah, it just, the moment you said that, it all came flooding back in. It all came back. All of my Steps of Torment runs I did, plus the little side quest restarting and everything over and over. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Man, wild times. Alright, got these. Got those Caphonians here. But we are mainly here to deal with the ghouls, not the Chthonians. That await us way deeper in the crypts. I also know that the Fangs of Asterkarn changed some of the Crucible DLC. Any of you know what they added again? I think they mentioned it before in one of their posts, but I know there was some changes they added. I can't remember 100% which ones it was. I just know they have happened. Since Crucible is something I also want to be checking out, of course. Once again. Used to do a lot of it, and I'll be going back to doing a lot of it as well, probably. Well, like, one can think of Grim Dawn as like a Warframe phase for me, where I go in, I do a fuck ton of Grim Dawn, and then eventually I just walk away again for a few months and just come back again to this game, you know? Same energy, you know, same energy right there. There we go, slap him around. Might be an undead, but I'm pretty sure ghouls actually are capable of bleeding. Yeah, Rover reputation right there, already a plus. Already a plus for us. Good to see them liking it. Good to see that. Since, what are we on the Rover's reputation right now? Like, Devil's Crossing is about to level up to Respected. Rovers, we are about to reach Honored. New quest, and... Oh, we just need to be honored, right? Rare arguments. Yeah, you don't need to be maxed out, you just need to be honored with them. And the Black Legion, yeah, new dungeon and quests and whatnot. Okay. Keywords chosen is also a new quest and whatnot, but we don't care about that. And hey, look, it's the Eldritch Horrors. Return. It is. How did I play this character? Yeah, right? Happens a lot. Or like, it's especially bad with like MMOs and stuff like that. So you got your character in MMO, and you're like, I remember being good with you, but I don't remember why. What was my rotation, for example, right? Like, questions like those start, like, popping up then. It's like, yeah, I remember.
Can't do that yet.
I don't remember why, or how, or when, or where. Isn't it like... I know you can get back here. Wasn't it like that there's a torch that you can actually activate in this place? Wasn't that a thing? It's either in this one or in a different similar looking dungeon where there was in fact a torch you had to pull to access a deeper portion of the area. It was like a little secret one. The torch is quest bound? Really? Huh. It could be, honestly. Could be. Since this place should have a devotion shrine as well. And I'm pretty sure it's behind that secret wall. It might be quest bound. You know what? It might be quest bound. It's clearly not that one. And yeah, you get to go deeper in. And like this here would open. You could like waltz up on in. Yeah. Like this is like the fake wall here. You go in there and what have you. It might be this one. Yeah, I guess it is quest bound, huh? Guess it to be. I'm gonna plop down a portal. So I can just return to it whenever I feel like it. I don't know who gives the quest anymore. I mean, it's been a minute. Like, you can see, like, I got some of those fragmented memories, like, yeah, this is how this thing worked. But, like, you know, missing out, like, on the prerequisite or something like that, right? It's like, yeah, this is this, right? But like, some puzzle piece I am missing. You know, blah blah blah, something, right? Yeah. It's a shame because I know we could have gotten a devotion point in there if I'm not mistaken. And here we go. This should be the path to Fort Econ. So we're effectively almost there. Only 4 hours. Yeah, right, like Human's Chosen. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was them, but I thought it was related to, like, those two factions. Like the Vigil or the Chosen do. Okay, like, I am rusty, but, like, I'm not that completely rusty. Okay, good. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, the Human's Chosen guys, I mean, they're gonna be leveled up easily, let's face it, with them getting reputation bonuses when simply fighting the Chthonians, of which, guess what, we'll be fighting a lot of, by the way. We'll be fighting a lot of them. It'll, I don't worry about leveling them up. Oh, look, another fairy circle. There's another one. Second one we found here today. Speaking of Kemon's Chosen, yeah, they are here too. They're helping us on the assault against the Fort Econ occupational ethereals. And then we enter the Necropolis battlefield. Have a kind of cool boss fight. I like the guy who's kind of like merged with the military equipment there, the one ethereal, the one flash-crafted guy. I did like him. It's a cool fight. But, yeah. Be more than the warrior. Like the witch cults? Or... There we go. Pop them up here. There we go. The Sky Clan. Give me that shield steel right there. Hell yeah. Ironically, I don't have the highest, like, cold resistance here. However, we managed to get our devotion shrine nonetheless. Meaning, I am now a proud owner of Rend. All I'm missing now is Maim. Onslaught. Yes. So it is Onslaught for Rend. And we'll use the Falcon for Leap. Or Avalanche. But I'm gonna go with Leap for now. Or Avalanche. You know what? I put it on Avalanche, because then I don't have to think about it.
I can't do that.
Don't worry, Leap's gonna get something eventually. But when Avalanche happens to trigger, there's also another sub-chance of the birds triggering as well. There's a smaller chance as well. So when I hit normally, while rending people, there's also a chance that, yeah, a bunch of other things happens. Currently it's a fairly small chance, mainly due to Avalanche being not as common, so I would need to put some points into Avalanche. But all in due time. The Asterkarn Valley. And the Kemon's Chosen, here we go, running up into Fort Econ. Of course, the rival faction being around here. After all, we do have a quest to kill one of the rivals. We do have one of them. Yeah, it should be on the tomb, on the side here. The little side dungeon is where it should be. And then we can return to the Chosen. There we go. Pop. Yeah, if I may recommend that Q Eldritch Trance finish and choose side because some enemies in base game give reputation to factions. Huh? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, right, like for the Forgotten God stuff. Oh, you gotta understand how little I care about that. You gotta understand how little I actually give a damn about them. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I know what they do. Like, I know I got the Eldritch Trial sitting there, and we can go for the Bismuel and Soval and whatnot. I mean, it's, I mean, yeah. Yeah, we will be, I guess we will be doing Forgotten Gods, right? We will be doing that one. I guess fair, right? Would you like me to do it real quick here? I just personally don't really give too much of a damn about them. But hey, look, you know what? You know what? Let's do it real fast, shall we? It's not gonna take long. It's a small detour into the desert. It'll not take too long. You know what, you're right, you convinced me. It didn't take a lot, you convinced me. I guess. It's more like I convinced myself after you told me that, but like, I'll give you those points. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Sell the book, because I already have many of those. And... might as well, like, empty out the inventory you have. You know? Might as well. Spiders, I'll be going with these guys here. So Lal, as he kinda cool. He kinda cool here. And he does some bleeding shenanigans, yeah? Vitality is vitality. Internal trauma, yeah. Some of it is more catering towards me, but yeah, it's fire, vitality, and chaos damage most of the time here. It's mostly what it is. In terms of Asterkarn, the Vile Pauldrons, maybe, right? If we look at the level 90 stuff, of course, right? Similar here, fire and chaos damage in this bad boy. Fast transfer to stash button also works fine. Which one? Which one is it? Inventory auto sort, move, reagents. Oh, yeah. You know why? You know why? I think you want Dreeg. Let's look at him. You know why, Fabricio? I am very much still used to... Some of you old school Grimdark enjoyers might know what I mean. The bonuses, the components, back in the day, they used to be fragmented. So hitting this button, right, it would combine all of them. So I needed 3 emeralds to make one actually usable emerald, right? I needed like 3 hides to make one actual hide. Nowadays you get them fully. So this button, to me, still means that. That's why. It's kind of like hard-coded in my brain there. It still kind of is. Yeah. Until they change... Right? I'm not the only one, right? Yeah. Like, it's still... Yeah. It was way too grindy for me. Yeah. Like, it used to be a thing. They way toned that down. They toned it down way much. If for blah, lightning, elemental, acid. I mean, acid makes sense. It's Dreeg after all. It's Dreeg. John Dreeg. Wind Devil. Poison. I see a lot of vitality again. I see Bloodborne. Okay. Bloodborne is huge. Getting a bonus on Bloodborne with this one alone. It's nice. Oh, it's nice. Acid, elemental, chaos, health, blah blah blah. Retaliation damage. Yeah, Dreeg, you can also make a very nice retaliation build with. Yeah, you can. Bloodborne as well, 65. Yeah, we can go Dreeg. Bloodborne is good. Also good as an ability. We can.
The emissary.
Yeah. Anyways, it'll take like 5 seconds and we're done here. Yeah, cool. It's done. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna stand in the acid for a little.
Right, as usual.
Of course. Speak with the emissary to start. Once they made add-ons drop as a full usable thing instead of fragments, I fell in love with the game immediately. Yeah, like, it's still like wired in my brain. That means that. It's still wired for me like that, you know? Chemo, necro, bleed being split. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Gotta speak with all the representatives, right.
Do that yet.
Even though we already kind of made up our mind. I mean, I'm sorry, it's hard to beat Bloodborne as an ability which we already have fairly leveled, you know?
You show Salile does not need your help.
Okay, well if Salile doesn't need me, I'm gonna walk away then. Fuck you, Salile. Screw you then. If you don't want my help, I'm gonna go to Dreek. He has like cool fonts on him.
Spines do not much purpose flows within you.
Thank you. He's positive. He's optimistic. He's optimistic at the very least, you know, hell.
Skies weep, our seers sing.
Hell, at least, you know, he's like, yeah, you know what? There's purpose wrong for you. I'm like, thank you. Hey, Riggs. Hey, Riggs. Yeah, you're the treasure hunter, right?
Look what we've got.
Look what we've got. Yes. Of course. Thank you, Riggs. I won't really need it, but thank you, I guess. Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it
And again, when in doubt, if Dreek doesn't have what I actually need, I can just use some of my alternative characters to get those things just fine. Like, I don't really worry too much about reputation. Since I got one character who's maxed out all sorts of reputations as well, which I believe is my Death Knight. Love that build. My Death Knight is probably like the one that I have leveled up the farthest. Being a Necromancer soldier. Big vitality damage on him. Massive vitality damage. A 3000 increased retaliation damage. Yeah, no, it's... You can do some crazy retaliation builds. Yeah. Yeah, you just outlive the enemy and just have the enemy die because they basically hit themselves. Yeah, you can do crazy stuff. And you know, unlike Nurgle, I actually would get why people would worship Dreek. Dreek I get more than Nurgle. They stand for very similar things, but Dreek doesn't make you... whatever fucking Nurgle does to you. It doesn't make your insides pop out, you know, it doesn't like give you all the STDs and make you into a bug chaser. And, you know, Dreek's like, yeah, you know, you like acid? You like acid? You want to poison people? You want to hurt someone by hurting you? Hell, I'm your man. And Solel being kind of corn and Bismil being kind of zines, you know, if we're technical about it, right? They kind of have that going on. But they're distinct enough to have very much their own things, of course, right? Like, I can't help myself but to draw parallels. Space... Yeah, he doesn't give you space aids, you know? I appreciate not having space aids. You know what's awesome? Not having space aids. You know what's not awesome? Having space aids and turning into like a living meat fly hive. You know, I'd like to not have that. The quest list, don't boom from the scroll picking out of monitor on bottom. I mean, again, the scroll, like the quests on the side, feel free to ignore them, right? Like, they are there, I did select them, it doesn't mean I'll actually do them. I just, like, I just yonk them, so I have them. But you can still do the quests even if they're not, like, actively selected and what have you. Hello, Bone Boys. Ironically, some of the undead that are weak to bleed, or not weak, but affected by bleed. There we go. Get a nice little headband, I suppose, out of this thing. Oh, bleeding damage, hold on. Tank speed is nice, but... I'm gonna keep them on. I'm gonna keep those on for now. And we can go to the secret area here. Grab some of this. Get that spell blade thing here. I might as well, right? Might as well. Might as well do that. Yeah, no? I also remember when, before Ashes of Melmoth, I always saw Death's Vigil and I was like, man, I wish I could be a necromancer. And you know what? Luckily, I can be a necromancer nowadays. Why can I not go down the stairs? What's preventing me? Okay, fine, I guess we don't use them stairs. Yeah, they get like bad juju going with them. Those are evil stairs right there. There's like the little step I can't just bring myself to cross. So instead I'll just go around. Very odd thing that happened, but you know what? I'll take it, whatever. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. How's it going, my fellow vigils? Doing good? It's nice to hear anyways. I'm gonna have to kill you all now. Hope you don't mind. And then we'll have like a boss fight with one of the lads here. And we should be all fine. Should be all fine then. Bop. 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 Yonk. Bop. Yeah, like, one thing I do have to admit, that Berserker heals for percentage amount of HP after having critted the enemy. Really nice. Hence, I can see a Nightblade Berserker being really good too, right? With how they could potentially crit some enemies and what have you. I can see it, I can see it. I can 100% see it. Two weapon fighting as well, synergizing very nicely with each other. I was tempted. I was tempted by it. You know, I was certainly tempted.
I can't do that.
But Primalist, you know, that's my way here. That's my way to go. It was like between Primalist or maybe a Thane. A Thane was an option as well, being Soldier instead of Shaman. Since they do have some solid survivability also. Lose and yonk. Yeah, spook them by yelling at them real quick. Have most of them just bleed out as it is. You know, they're not really providing me with much of a fight right now here. As they are about as sturdy as the skeletons they keep summoning. Break in one swing. They break in one. Morgan! How you doing, lad? How are you doing? Always lovely seeing you. What you up to? Come stai, tutto bene? Ow! Oh, guy hurt me a little. Guy froze me as well. I jump him. I jump him, I yell at him, I yell at myself, I yell a lot in general. There we go. Oh, we got it. And welcome to some Grim Dawning, yeah. Just chilling and getting some stuff done. How are you doing? Well, mostly for myself. Enjoying Grim Dawn right now. Having a good old time. And, yeah, we're about to reach the DLC, as the DLC itself came out not too long ago. And I am big excited to actually be playing it properly for soon. Eventually soon. Soon TM. But yeah, good to you getting some stuff done. I hope it's not too warm where you happen to be, because I know some of my family in Italy has been kind of like suffering a lot from the heat and whatnot. It was like, what, almost... How was it? Like 45 or something, like, where they were. But then again, they're like way in the south, yeah. Like way in the south too. I suppose I'm so ready. Yeah, 42 today, damn. Don't tell me you're also like somewhere in Calabria or something like that. I can't have all of them die.
I can't do that.
I can't have the guys, please. Shit, man. But yeah, no. Stay cool, man. Stay cool. Lay on the floor if you must, okay? Man. Dude, like it's almost something like when I talk to them, like not even that long ago. They were like, yeah, it's over. It's just so warm, we're melting. It's over. Ah, shit. And it's about to be worse apparently starting Wednesday here at least, right? It's apparently to be way worse there. Like here, I mean not there, here. Here! We'll also be reaching like 37, which I guess is like a mild breeze comparatively to what you have right now, but like it's still ass. Man. Man. Yeah, that weather. But yeah, I hope outside of that, you know, melting aside, right? Melting aside. Hope all is well. Alright, there we go. Yonk some stuff. Yeah, but like, Grim Dawn, it's a lovely ARPG. I don't know if you're like big into ARPGs, but this is a good one.
I can't do that.
If you haven't checked it out yet yourself, can recommend. Can very much recommend there. Was it good? I can complain. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You know, I don't know if you've seen it as well. Something that seems to be more like a, maybe too much shit. See. You too, huh? Yeah, you know, one thing I can also recommend that seems to be like up your alley. I don't know if you've seen or played it yet. I know I wanna play it eventually. Species Unknown. It looks like a fun time. Kinda Phasmo, but it's actually aliens. It's actually aliens all along. And, I don't know, it's really fun. It has more of a variety than Phasmo, for example. It has more variety, and it seems to be also surprisingly more cinematic, which I didn't actually expect, you know, like, them actually to go that hard on it. Somebody has been kept glazing it, and I'm like, okay, it does look cool. You know, it does look cool. Yeah, let me look. It's a good time. It's a good time. At least what I've been told. Again, I haven't played it myself. I can say if it's really a good time or not. Demo version. That is demo version of hell. Also, welcome to Fort Econ here. Will it be alright? Okay. Okay, I say to the man bleeding out on the floor, but first... Let me check them size here. Because I know there's some entities hiding in there. Entities, maybe some items, you know, good times. Yeah, no, but like, I'm kind of down for that Species Unknown thing. I see it. I oogle at it, and I'm like, yo, that's good. Yo, that's hot. Like, it seems like actually something I'd play more than like twice in terms of like those, you know, quote-unquote friend swap games, right? As they often happen to be called. Give me the item. Like, I was worrying a lot about it when Mecha Chameleon came out. With me just potentially not getting enough mileage out of it. Which, by the way, get hijacked. FYI, guys. Apparently there's some malware being spread through a mod in Mecha Chameleon. So be aware. Be aware there. Wait, this is the DLC area, no? You go through this gate to enter the DLC. Don't you?
I'm sorry, but I cannot talk right now.
Why are you talking to me then?
Bring grave tidings from the north.
I guess so, yeah? Yeah? Checks out. Checks out. Okay. Awesome. We would know where to access it in that case. No idea? Apparently it be. Apparently it be pew pew.
I'll give you a good price.
And I am ready, willing, and able to go up there. However, I take they would like us to do some other things prior to that. Where's the... Ah, there you are.
I'll keep your stash safe.
No? I do this button now. I learned. Kinda learned. Huh? You proud of me? Chat, you proud of me yet?
I can't do
I
that.
kinda did a thing. Big brain thinking. I'm learning. I'm evolving as we speak. Life evolution. Let's just pretend like I have like the Zagara voice from StarCraft. If you have her voice pick enabled, it's like evolution complete. There we go. Thank you for being so means a lot. Okay, Sorrow's Bastion is one of the stops I'd like to make here real quick. As in, Sorrow's Bastion is where we can get that one quest turned in, as we got the urn from the Vigil, or vice versa, if we were to side with the other side. They're just really identical. Just more, who are you gonna fight? There we go. Get massive rep and almost an XP, like level up. Call the Spirit sounds like necromancy. Okay. Hey, Asterkarn, Portfolium.
I can't open that.
Super Fighter Keymon. I want to talk to him. Who's Daddy Keymon? Who are you? I guess reputation, no? It's a rep thing. I guess I'm not, like, high enough with him. He was chosen, respected. Yeah, I'm not high enough. Yeah, I will need to do the rep grind to get places there.
See you around.
I already have this one.
See anything
Aunt.
you like?
Gotcha! Alright, again, we're getting places here. We're getting those places after all, you see.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we'll make it ready, don't you worry. I mean, hey, we beat all of Act 3. We might as well beat the whole game today. Like, I think we don't really have that much left anymore. So, we can't just go up there for 40 econ, like, the rest of Chapter 4, it's very short. All we do is we kick ass of, what was it? Homestead. Yeah, all we gotta do right now is go for the war zone. But before we do that, defeat that one weird, ethereal flesh-crafted fella.
Why do you have to
Go
press
Necropolis.
priority inform-
And we're done. And we're done with base game.
Here, good. With the cult.
Yeah, that's kinda it. Last epoch? Oh shit, how are you liking that? Not my thing, sadly not my thing, but I can get more cunning. And... hold up. Yeah, let's get that Briarthorn. Again, he does deal bleed. It's kinda what we want by the end. Yeah, make 3 of them. Make 3 of them. We get a little Briarthorn companion now, so I'm not forever alone anymore. I should do something about the endgame. Is the endgame lackluster? Also me accidentally teleporting here. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do here. My bad, dude. My bad. Alright. Yeah. So. Yeah, the Legion is all set up in this area now.
Apologies for the
Yeah.
interruption.
So
but
you're...
I understand you are the one responsible for scattering the
That
cults.
would be me.
My apologies. I know the esteemed Inquisitor has you assigned to priority matters. But it would seem that when disaster strikes, it rears many heads. Just a few days ago,
Okay.
I and the rest
Okay.
of my troop were dispatched to the northwest on what should have been a routine scouting mission. And for me, it largely was. A few beast sightings, but nothing of concern.
Of course.
However, my companions never returned from their routes. The frozen reaches of Asterkarn are home to all manner of creatures.
Hell yeah, based.
But I suspect it is not them we are contending with. Asterkarn is also home to the Kern, our ancient enemies.
I will
I have
betray
little
you.
doubt that they are behind these disappearances. The Inquisitor cannot spare additional troops.
I will
but a lone
betray
agent
you
of
if I
your
can.
caliber
If
makes
I
a
can
sin.
side with the Kern, I will
I
betray you in a
urge
heartbeat. But
Venture
just saying.
northwest from Fort Icon
They got a red
and
hat
into the
Betty.
frigid north
I'm
of the
sorry.
Frostvale Highlands.
I'm sorry.
Learn the
I'm
fate
powerless.
of our missing brothers and sisters.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Any luck in your search?
Yeah. Yeah. This gate is now open. We can access the OC.
Good.
But I will
You
not.
got
Not yet.
Precisely.
Not yet. Inquisitor Creed. And friend. Warthorn is more than bleed. It's a Megatron overkill, boss blast, and not murder me horribly, bust him. True, yeah. It is a distraction. As well, you know? It is a distraction also. Well, I'm more concerned with how much bleed can I get out of this bad boy here. It is a valid thing you bring up there, of course, too. Yeah, no, like, the whole Kern thing, because, like, if I go into the DLC, I want to go into the DLC proper, you know? I want to do it properly. So I think for now we'll just continue on the path of vanilla. Like, of base game. And, hell, we might even just beat the game today. Like, it's really not that much more that's left here. Like, we'll get a lot of those flash warped trolls. We'll have to go down this one dungeon that we're staring at. There's gonna be a man fused partially with a vehicle as well. But nothing that's, you know, really gonna put a stop to us. The final boss might be an issue because he has, like, that crazy high chaos damage going on. And, you know, we're not as resistant to it. But it'll be fine, it'll be okay. It'll be fine, I say, I hope. Yeah, here we go. Entering the Dugong. The lovely little dungeon here. Bonk him. Alright, alright. Something forms. There we go. Get ourselves some of that chilled steel. And girdle. I get myself a power girdle. Some bookkeeping off Fort Econ, which, you know, we see how those guys ended up after all now, don't we? We don't really care too much. Like, it's not a me problem. I'm just here to clean out the premises. Have the Black Legion settle in proper. Or now it is orders being orders, I suppose.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, if I could actually RP this character out fully, I think, again, Kern person, for sure. Uchtenbach associations, right? Some rover ties, you know, like that sort of guy. Very much tied to, like, nature and some of its elemental spirits, while also being an absolute savage, as it should be. As it should be. Okay, Legion supplies right there. 1 out of 1. Yeah, technically there's also the witch, but I think we can't really deal with the witch unless we got, like, enough reputation with the Black Legion. Like, she is locked behind a quest of theirs. Same with, like, the immolation. We can't go to the immolation until a sufficient rep with the Legion has been obtained. And then what have you? Bonk him. Go around. Yep. Get that lovely bit of dynamite as well. Yeah, it's good, you know, like, we're living our best life right now. Corpse dust as well, you know, can't go wrong with it. Just make sure to not sniff it. That's not what it's meant for. Exactly. Little bulwark. Yeah, that's pretty much this entire section done, so. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't see why I wouldn't side with the witch, since, like, the negatives of siding with her are negligible. Meanwhile, if I don't side with the witch, I might not need anything from the witch necessarily. Sure, since she is very much, like, ether focused. But I thought, like, I might as well not rob myself from my whole faction, right? Alright, here's the giant flash-crafted vehicle-looking guy. Hello, Lucius. How you doing, bud? I see you're bleeding out right now. I see you kill my brow form too.
Hollow victory.
Is that hollow victory? I know. Victory is a victory. You can't take that away from me. Literally melted. Hey, could have done some damage. But, you know, bleed build, I just go in, I punch him, and eventually, if I don't feel like it, I just walk away. Heal up, you know. And he'll die. Oh, it's gone. And the thing is, the more cunning we have, the more the bleed will last, effectively. The more it's gonna be a problem to the enemy. Speaking of blast, we did just blast our way out of there, so we can access the actual war zone that, you know, that is gonna be out there. The actual war zone that place is.
We cannot.
And now we go to the necropolis. We have been given, I mean, the final mission of the game. Or rather, the final main mission for the base game. Let me just specify. And yeah. All's gonna be well then. Azine, how you doing? I don't want to go AFK, kinda, right? But like, if you had a retaliation build, especially true then. What is it? Okay. I will deal with this witch. Okay, so I guess we get a witch quest earlier than I anticipated. Getting food right now? Nice, nice. What you getting? What you getting? Welcome to some grim dawning. We'll be siding with the witch. Because I don't feel like killing her.
What a curiosity you are.
Yeah. Yeah. Very well. I would have found Rave. What's wrong? I'll gather those for you. Wait, don't I have it? You want the fang, don't you? There you go. Go to a situation. No, blah, 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 blah. I'll record the fangs for you. Okay, there you go. I got a fang as well. Anything else you want me to do? Acquire the tome. Do I have the tome? No, I don't have the tome. Where's the tome? Gotcha. She also has a little skeleton man here. There you go. Some energy regen, chaos stuff, physical damage. I mean, it's not bad. Not bad, actually. Some of the cold and elemental knickknacks and some further resistances. And what have you. Less so the gear, more so the powders that I would like. Instant soup? Fair, fair. You know what? Fair enough. Well, welcome to Grim Dawn. We're playing as a Primalist, which is a Shaman mixed with a Berserker right now. We got a Briarthorn pet behind us. And when I hit the enemy, they will be bleeding for 5 whole years, apparently. For a lot of damage, too. So, it is usually a death sentence if I hit them, unless they have a lot of health. You found out something about a server? What's up? Do I have to be concerned? How worried must I be? There we go, dunk that.
That skill's not ready.
How worried do I have to be there? Yeah. So what we got... Yeah, we just gotta make it through the battlefield here. And then we reach the necropolis, and we're done. We're done with base game then. No Zoin, time won't move. Oh yeah, that's just the fact with servers in general, yeah. If nobody's on, time will not move indeed, yeah. It happened before where I just kind of locked on to a storm and I was like, ah, epic. Let's see what you guys did. Have it be someone else's problem. It's a thing. It is a thing. It is very much a thing there. I just would hope that people won't like abuse it too much or like what have you, right? But like it is a thing. I don't know if there's a setting to not make it so, you know, so the time still moves on even when people aren't around. I don't know. Because, you know, it'd be easier for like plant growth and what have you, or anything that requires actual time to get anywhere, right? But I don't know, you know. Miss Dave is waiting for a torque. Eh, that's okay. I can deal with Dave. Let me solo Dave. I can deal with him. I mean, again, technically, right, I didn't log off at my home, so I don't really worry too much about it. Kyber, how you doing? How you doing? How is the lad? Welcome, welcome. Those were my people that I jumped. Literally jumped. How goes it? Don't hurt Dave? Okay, I won't hurt him then. I'm just gonna take a walk with Dave around. Yeah, they got nothing. They got nothing on me. How's the Kyber doing? I hope you're not melting either. Please tell me you're not melting. Please. Hey, level up. Still sane, alive. Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds mostly good then. Oh, look, we got abominations waiting there. I also lost my briar thorn. You know, I am willing to have briar thorn be on autocast because frankly that's really how I just wanna use it. Briar thorn just kinda happens. If die, get new one. That's all that matters to me there. Alright, big old chunk of rock destroyed. Nice. More cunning, 800 cunning almost. Hell yeah. How's it going? It's going well, it's going well. Currently leveling up my berserk gear. Right there. It's a good time so far. If I put it all in, there is a 24% chance for an avalanche. Instead of 19. I will do way more damage with it, however. Shaman, on the other hand, I could improve this for more lightning and physical damage, internal trauma as well. Or I just dump some points into the briar thorn, making him tougher as well. Alternatively, I can work my way towards this here. I kind of want to make my way towards that one. 35, yeah, like we'll have it be warmer starting on Wednesday here. So temperatures sure are about to increase throughout this week. And yeah, absolutely. And also, well, how you doing? Been looking and listening. I had to look up how hot it is in your area. In Texas, over 103 Fahrenheit, 40 degrees. So I understand hot. Yeah, Texas is another one of those places that are pretty bad. Absolutely. We'll have it like 37, so it's like a little bit less than you're currently having there. I hope you guys have at least those ACs ready, so you won't suffer. You know, I hope so. And also, hope all is well. It's always lovely seeing ya. How you doing? Hope all is good. How big is protection small ward have? It's just a small house. It's like the mini ward has a area. It's bigger than you'd think. It's bigger than you think. You could fit like a big house in there, or multiple smaller buildings is what you could do. with that one. And Sass, how are you doing? Looking forward to Friday? How goes it? There we go, there we go. Oh shit! Oh shit, he did it! The lad did it! Our lad did it there. We got a 47 and a 47 right there. It happened. Hey! You know what must be done. I am aware. The blood of Medaroth. We're getting that up. No, Tom, don't you worry about it. Hell yeah. We got a green light. Or, well, I mean, I guess more literal than one would think. Who put all those landmines down? Fuck. Yeah, dude, like, we got the more green than one would think there. As he runs you around. Ah, that bad? I didn't even realize. I mean, I was down in Florida, right? Before to do some work stuff. It was fairly warm and humid there as well. So with Puerto Rico, I couldn't sleep with no AC on, and it was like nearing winter as it is, right? So, like, it wasn't too far away from Christmas, which is such a big amount of whiplash for me, right? Again, coming from Switzerland, where we occasionally have snow during winter, not always anymore. It used to be an always, but not anymore. To a oh look, palm trees with Christmas decoration. You know, it's yes, it's something I've never seen before. But I mean, fair enough, right? Green light or green lighter, both of them. Both of them. But yeah. You know, there's one thing I'm afraid if I was to ever go down to Texas, right? I will not drink any tea. I will not drink it. If you guys have that self-style tea, I will die. I will die. It's way too sweet for me. I will disintegrate. I will disintegrate like the enemies are disintegrating here. I will fall apart. Just like that. Yeah, traps be trolling. You wanna know a fun fact about those traps? Technically, those traps count as actual entities. And in the map maker, the traps are one-to-one the same thing you can get as the demolitionist, by the way. They're one-to-one the same thing. However, it's more like that in the map maker, usually things tend to be hostile to you. So if I was to place down Black Legion guys in the map maker, they would probably be hostile to you by default, you know? It's not that. Only two! Only 2 cups of sugar. See, to me, that's a lot. Damn. But yeah, no, like as I was saying, right? It like, fuck. In the map editor, like if I was to place down a Hellhound, which is like one of the companions you can get as the occultist here, it would be by default hostile to you. In the map maker. Unless, again, you do some specific scripting. Technically, you could have the Ethereals be friendly to you as well if you do certain scripting. Commands and what have you, but like, I'm too dumb to figure that stuff out. I don't know. I don't know, man. Exploring a step down? For sure, yeah. Starving and low on health. Careful, sounds like you need some food and bandages then. Just go mine some titanium. Easy fix, right? But yeah, no. Dude, I'm so excited for Friday with Quasimodo coming out. Like, Sass, you know I've been holding off. You know I've been holding off to play that game. I'm so hyper for it. Like, I was hyped for Grim Dawn in a way as well. Like, we're eating so good. Sid. We're eating so good out here. Alright, Caphonians, time to deal with you. Time to deal with you all. Oathbreaker, leg guards. Oh no, shield. Just a guard. Well, shame that I am not a shield user. You know, shame that I am not that type of person. I just use big weapon in both of my hands. That's all I do. Bonk! Anything or anyone else down
Skill's
there?
not ready.
Yes. Matter of fact, yes, there is. Wireless Archmage. It's coming, it is. I know, like I already said, like I thought about siding with Tetzlan for the first one. But we'll see how things will go. Maybe I'll go with the Resistance, you know, maybe I'll go with funny guys with red armor, right, whatever. We'll see, right, we'll see. I'll suss it out as we go. After all, you know, maybe Grasshopper Inc., you know, maybe we'll go with those guys for no reason, right? Maybe. You're gonna be a Grasshopper main, aren't you? Yeah. Not many games I've played had proper alloy smelting. Yeah. I mean, my favorite is always when it's like, oh yeah, you go mine bronze. You go mine bronze ore. Bronze ore. You mine bronze ore. There's so much wrong with that. Or like Rimworld does. Ah yes, steel ore. Of course. The famous steel ore. I get why it's there, but I don't agree with it. You know? I understand why it is there. It doesn't mean I agree with it. Like, it's mainly meant to be like, oh yeah, from the past civilizations, you know, like, you got some steel in there, okay, cool, but like, I'm not happy about seeing ore next to it as well, however, you know. And Tamamo, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Much appreciated.
That skill's not ready.
I guess this is probably like the ghoul dungeon I was thinking about with the devotion. I think that's the one. It's more ghouly after all. And I know there's like another big ghoul at the end of it, which will be yonking. Hey look, you know the fun part? Ghouls bleed. Ghosts don't, skeletons don't, but ghouls do. So my build's gonna work on them. Many have the vitality resistance for the most part though. And a lot of it. Give me this, give me that. Bonk those. Trifactorial of Bob's, or rather not if you want to have sleep. I had a fun time with Factorio, but again, like, I never really got too much into the modding scene, as some of the mods get very demanding. I guess you could say they get very demanding there, you know, like extremely so. Well, there's my brow phone spawning on the wrong side. Wrong side of the map, right side of history at least. And here we are in the blank sepulcher.
Can't do that yet.
How many magical medals should a game have? 3 and no more. 3 and no more. Stick to what we already have if you must, and then you can go in with like your bullshitonium and whatnot. Up. Get him back. Demanding, I call him insane. I guess demanding is more like the nicer way of phrasing it, no? I guess one could argue. Haros Dread. Well, Haros Dread is now gone. Salt Core what? Guys, it's over. We're not playing a hardcore character, we're now playing a Salt Core character. A Salt Core Bolter. Well, that's a new one if I've ever seen it. Dicium. Yeah, and then you have soft Dicium that you need to harden first, you know. Because Dicium's only obtained in the cold area, so yeah, it needs to be hardened before we can actually use it. It's too soft otherwise to be of use. Classic Dicium. Yeah, I don't like the little poop puddles they leave behind when they die, but you know what? Fair enough, I can deal with it. Tempered dickite. Or my favorite one, a dixicle. One of the rarest ores on that one world. They look like stalactites, you see. They look just like it, hence the name. Very much inspired by them. Very much inspired. Alright, the devotion shrine right up on top. Let me just, you know, not get Giga poisoned here. At least not too badly. And now we rend and tear. We walk away a little as he's bleeding, because again, ghouls bleed. They're not immune to it. Get that health potion. And beat up some of them ghosties. This is depending on the ambient temperature. Exactly. The warmer the better. That's why dexicles need to be forced with the power of 1,000 suns to get the best possible results. Friction welding is also very effective for them. So if possible, apply that. Apothecary's touch. That's the poison one, isn't it? No, it's not. Blood of Dreek, however, do we hear? Blood of Dreek is one. Well, that's one further devotion we have obtained, meaning we could get ourselves the extra bleeding damage and more bleeding damage for our pets. Being this guy. A Fate Walk needs a maul or hammer. Yeah? How so?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, preferably my character actually would have an axe. Of all the things. Preferably it'd have one of those. It's no shortcut, I need to take the long way around now, eh? We're treasured in Amazonian tribes, extremely so. Very much so. Master metallurgy happening in there. Spider. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go back around. The Black Sepulchre is not too bad, honestly. Just a lot of ghouls in there. A little nice bonus area. With the devotion shrine inside of it. Mainly why you want to get it. Jump attack would look nicer, true. It would look nicer, that I agree. Usually blunt weapons deal better with that. But you know, the blade does the deal just good enough. It does it well enough there. Since, like, one of the things happens to be that, again, you know, bleed build, yeah. If we were a internal trauma build, for example, we could totally go for the big two-handed hammer.
I can't do that.
Maybe like a shield bash, something like that, for even more of that trauma. Behind you before you set on your journey across the map to the shrine. Ah, well. Rip. 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 It's fine. I mean, again, it's not like I can't get it, you know. But I also won't turn around for it right now. Maybe when I, like, if I was to do some offline play for Grim Dawn, right? Maybe then I can go back to it and whatnot and redo it. Gotta be careful with some of those demons as they like exploding when they die. But I don't like dealing with the explosion after death. Of course, here we go with another very beautiful devotion shrine. That's the more obvious one. See, the thing is, I could finish Huntress by dealing more damage to beasts and whatnot. I get a one whole point out of it. One. I guess we might for now, right? It's 1 point I get for both. I need something that gives me 3 points in green. Candle? Candle, maybe? It's an easy one. Quick to do. Wood-like Berserker. Wood-like him. You know? Wood stays battle ready forever. True that. True that. Let's go down if you hit it the ground. No, not if they're just very, very sharp. You're okay. Hydra is okay. You're more vitality focused than anything and very much... Lifesteal. Lifesteal's not bad. But I don't really intend to use you as I have very limited amounts I can use there. Yeah, and then something that gives me 2 points with purple. Or like the bird, the hawk can be nice as well, more crit damage. It's a very straightforward one. You just deal more elemental damage, which I do have. I do have elemental damage. You know what? I'm gonna go for the candlestick. Candlestick, or, even better, frog. The toad. Toad gives me free. And that is pretty much exactly what I need. Resistance, spirit offense, pet stuff, lifesteal, and vitality E for damage and damage to beasts. It's not crazy good for me, but it's more like something to get to what I actually wanna get, you know? Yeah. We have 2 planks of wood. Gork. That's crazy. Hold on. There we go. There we go. And we got another Necropolis chapter right here. The Necropolis, page number 2. Yes, it's over there. Further ahead happens to be the portal. The last portal we'll actually get. But first things first, right? Maybe we check down here real quick as well. While we're at it. Necropolis is a sizable place. And you might as well view it as a partial dungeon because of all the enemies mainly, and like chapter 4 does fall a little bit flat. It's really just a big killing spree you go on. I don't mind it. I mean, it's cool, right? Like you do a lot of killing sprees mainly, right? Like, yeah. But you know, like it's a lot of the same, I suppose, right? While Homestead Chapter 3, it had a lot of variety, both visually and whatnot. Here it's like, we got snow, and that's cool. I like it. I like the early parts, but like, it feels like a big battle leading up to the big baddie. And again, nothing wrong with it, but like, it feels like it could have been a little more, I guess, right? I suppose that's what I'm trying to say. Could have been a little bit more than what it is. Open it up. Take what we have in here. Let's see the side of the Necropolis. There's twice the skull cracking potential. What about 3 planks though? Think about it. It would like triple the benefits as well, no? Would like triple them. I remember having gone to the Necropolis a few times to also have like grinded up some levels back in the day, because that place, due to it having so many enemies within this year, it is kind of ideal to, you know, get a lot of shit sorted out. You also get a cool little merchant here. I don't know why he is there. I don't know what his deal happens to be. It's just a neat little skeleton merchant guy. Or rather smith. Sorry, blacksmith, I mean. It's just a cool little fella. Bonk him. Yeah, my brow thorn is able to keep up for now. He doesn't heal too good, but otherwise, yeah, exists well. Absorbs enough damage overall. Could have more regen, however. But I guess that's where my aura comes in. I know we need to get the thing that gives even more health regen, since they do benefit from it. Yeah, looks good, looks good. Going down here, open up the treasure, another green item, and what have you? And of course, more ethereals. Because there's a lot of them. Ethereals and Chthonians.
Skill's not ready.
The two sworn enemies meeting in this battlefield here. Meanwhile, the Inquisitor is sending me pretty much solo in. And it's just like, you see, man, I gotta sit here on this chair. It's just very important somebody sits on this chair. It's like, you know, there's always gonna be a Lich King. And I'm like, Inquisitor, what do you mean? Lich King? What? It's like, no, somebody, they gotta be sitting on this chair. You gotta understand. Like, I'm a big deal. I'm an Inquisitor. If you don't do it, I will burn you at a stake. And even then, I probably kind of doubt he would be capable of doing that. Just setting me as a bit of a one-man suicide squad right now is what it's doing. Of course, we're hoping to not explode. Level 46, damn right. It's about to be 47. Any second now. Any second now. Like, we are really... Like, we don't require a lot of it. About to level 47, just like that. Yeah, there's a treasure chest, but I'm sure it would have been fine. Not exploding to... Yeah, exactly. I'm not completely exploding there. How you doing, D? How you doing? Hope all is well. We're about to beat Vanilla, the base game. We're about to beat it. And here's the level up to level 47 as well. You know, there might be some larger demons, but that's not a big deal. Don't you worry about them.
Took you long enough.
Hey, Algrim.
It appears that the ritual is being powered by blood.
Well, Algrim, worry not. I shall stop that cult. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I'm also gonna get the heart of the wild. Because that'll make me just that much, you know, survivable. Yeah. Hope all is good, lad. Hope all is good. Welcome to some of the final showdowns of, again, the base game here. Necropolis is a rather sizable place. Lots of things to be exploring. Lots of foes to be slaying. And lots of XP to be making. Among some, the blood sacrifices right there that the Chthonian cults have already taken. The necropolis interior. That's right, the depth of the necropolis here. This is where the Chthonians dwell within. And you know, they want blood, I'll give them blood. It's theirs, but it's still blood. And the vanguards, you know, like the, again, proper demons now that we're starting to have. And, of course, the blood flows. The blood I'm hauling is poured like water from the upturned cup. It presses and climbs up the side of the glass, trying to return to its source. But this were not so tight it would burst off, or the blood fall sidelong through the air to he who calls it back to him. I confess the urge to release one of the lids is strong, but the conviction is stronger. This is the test, and I will pass through fire and into the realm of the gods of legend. Soon, the centuries' long sleep will be over, and then the Lockharian wakes. The unbelievers will suffer for a lack of faith. Kabbalist Zakul. Lockharian, he is gonna, yeah, it's kind of like the guy we'll have to, like, give a wedgie to. 40 scrap? Yeah, sure, what's back here? This is new, no?
I can't do that yet.
This is new? Ah, yeah. Ah, yes. That's the Chaos roguelike dungeon. We'll get onto that one soon enough, don't you worry. We'll get onto it sooner than later. Maybe we'll deal with the Locthorian first and then go to the Chaos Dungeon or vice versa.
I can't do that.
And basically do our victory lap on the Locthorian. Don't mind either way, but the Chaos Dungeon is a cool place. But we will need to get enough enough inventory space with us for, you know, busy place and big one as well.
That skill's not ready.
Big and busy, big and busy. I mean, I'd like to imagine it overall would end up better than the Steps of Torment.
I can't do that.
Mainly given the fact that a lot of the enemies actually bleed. And that makes a massive difference. Also, hi Cthulhu, how are you doing today? Goodbye Cthulhu, it was nice having seen you. Please visit me more often, I miss you. Till next time Cthulhu, till next time. Sadly not that good for me. Sadly not. Sadly not. Yeah, not too much rum, like completely losing my marbles over, you know? Delicious blood. Oh, delicious indeed, delicious indeed. I mean, after all, we are a bleed build, right? If anybody knows how to make the blood flow, it'll be us. If anyone, then it's us, you know? Bonk. Be demonic in nature or not, matters little. However, we will have to go ahead and consult with a merchant sooner than later.
I can't do that.
We will have to consult with one. Hey, give me the jawbone. Alright, Ogrim. I see that blood barrier has been removed down there. The gates of the necropolis. First things first, Fort Econ. Right there. We'll go up, we'll sell some of the stuff. And make sure we have a empty inventory. At least as much as possible. Send those away. Don't really need any of those items here. I'll keep that rifle and the ring, because you know they're epics. So I want to keep them around for now. I believe that one metal I sold might have been good. No? Chaos resistance, virus mud, harbinger of souls. Actually, no.
Put it to good use.
Yeah, actually not really.
Got something you need stashed?
And stash those. In the meantime. Alright, we got everything. We got the empty inventory that we would require. So we're good on that part. Going all the way to the necropolis proper. And I guess we can go in and do the roguelike dungeon first. I suppose we can do that first. Basically, we'll be entering the realm of the Chthonians briefly. It's very dark and obsidian colored. However, there also awaits untold riches and a lot of wacky demon entities. It'll be dark, very lots of chaos damage, and I believe we fight Cthulhu at the very bottom of it. But it's a nice place, so we're going into the Chthonic Rift in here. Going in! Going in, the bastion of chaos. Here we are at last. Bones surrounding us everywhere. Weird creatures lurking within the dark. Chaos damage. Absolutely eviscerating me. It's a good time. A bastion of chaos itself. And now, it's time for some counter-invading, I suppose, right? It's time for a little bit of that. You got the occasional building in here, as I imagine that's like the stuff that's been assimilated into Chaos. Or somehow got transported in here. But like for the most part, I would assume it's been like assimilated, right? Like Chaos claimed it so much that it's now more part of this dimension than ours. Also, we got big ol' rock fellas. They do not really care too much about my bleed, I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken, of course, but I'm fairly certain they do not really give a damn. And within this Bastion of Chaos, Chthonic Rift. That not the one we came out of? There goes scrap and some ectoplasm. Yeah, we'll wander these wastes, fighting those obsidian drifters and whatnot. Rend also leveling up nicely. So the burst be cost right there. We also have some negatives and some positives right here. Negatives are they have more health and more health. But we also have some poison and acid resistances and what have you. Demon invasion from another realm to another stand. This realm belongs to you. Yeah, right. What the hell? It's always been mine. They just were holding on to it, you see? They were merely holding on to it for me, you know? So I get to, you know, occupy now proper. I mean, to be fair, it's not like the worst interpretation of some demon realm. You got that obsidian rock jetting out everywhere. Bone trees and what have you everywhere. Like, it looks cool. Like, it looks pretty badass. And, like, you have some odd wall happening here. Probably the actual Bastion of Chaos. But yeah, it's one of those roguelike dungeons. See how far you can make it without being crumped yourself. And of course, we gotta do some due diligence and have it be thoroughly explored as well, you see. For a few reasons. Partially XP, partially, you know, goodies, partially I like looking at this place, you know, it's nice, it's unique, it has its, like, own flair going on. Since I remember this place existing, I just wasn't sure where it was to be found. Whether it's like somewhere in Malmeth or, you know, here, which, you know, turns out, yeah, it's at the end of the base game. I don't think it always used to be like that. It was a thing they eventually added through patches, but not always has it been here. As in existing to begin with. Not like them moving the location.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, we got a war mall. And that one little place in the middle, but that's okay. I'll live without it as well. It's less depressing than some people of your urban areas, or did some good job with the bone totems. Right. Like, they don't have the comic blocks, you know, like it's... let's be real, those are truly more demonic than many other things, and also... as many other places in Grim Dawn, you want to go here for yet another devotion shrine. That's right, we got devotion here in the Bastion of Chaos. Since this is not the super hardcore area, the super hardcore area is gonna happen further in. So, we got a devotion point. I guess we said we'll go with the toad. So we'll go with the toad. The toad gives me enough points to get both of the things I would like, in terms of the requirements. So the toad it is. And, you know, hopefully then we can level up the one I actually want, which is the Wolf of Mog Dragon. And then maybe follow that up if I want to have enough points by getting the guy in the bottom right, whoever he was. The guy in the bottom right here. This man, Oleron. I forgot his name briefly. Also, Balakur the Blood Fiend is here. A massive parasitic entity which is now slain. Because turns out the Blood Fiend is a bit of a pushover. Now, here is where the proper Bastion of Chaos begins. This is the real deal. Alright, like everything else was a warm-up, that's the real shit now. Since that is the roguelike part. That guy before, yeah, is a pushover, yeah, we know. This is the real thing here. Bottom right guy, yeah, and he sure got topped by me. You know? Pathetic. Okay, I know. Hey, this is the proper Bastion of Chaos now. Since they also gained a new hostile debuff effectively. And we got a portal leading us deeper into the wastes. Yeah, they got faster casting speed than they used to be, but hey. Welcome. Welcome on Discord! By the way, guys, did you know we also have a Discord that looks just like this here? Did you know? Did you know we also have Discord? Yeah, so this is the proper Bastion of Chaos now. That's right. Welcome to our little Discord server right there. We got stuff and things even. Cheeky game nights, if you will. Movie nights even. Hell. And as you were probably able to see, there's also like little rift crystals spawning from the ground, trying to make my life miserable. And this is a door. Demon door. Demon crystal door. Not a big deal. And make up your mind whether that is blood or something else that's flowing through there. You know, it's up for debate. My guess is blood. My guess would be that's just a metric ton of blood. I guess my bone-chilling scream actually makes somewhat sense when fighting the obsidian golems here. As it'll reduce their physical resistances since they aren't affected by bleed. Like the other ones are. There goes that one. Or the monies. More the monies. Yeah, like the void parasites, for example, used to mess me up as well. Right now, they're just yet another enemy.
Can't do that.
Can't? Maybe you should do that, though. I wanted this. I want to have this. There we go. Alright. Send it all our way. Ha! We'll get our Briar Thorn back. Looking good so far. Looking good so far. Yeah, the Briar Thorn just dies very quickly here with like no like enhanced health regen that it might need. The Obsidian Shalebone. A lot of those guys. Truly a lot of them. Give store. Give store.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. There we go. I believe they also don't really care too much about fire, if I'm not mistaken. Like those Shaleborn. I don't think they do. They'll probably care less about bleed than fire, you know? Yeah, give me that jawbone. Alright. I take that down here would lead to maybe a boss. I reckon, perhaps. Yeah, just a lot of parasites and... I mean, I guess partial boss. I guess partially a boss, yeah. Hero enemy. Gives me reputation with the outcast, Chemo's chosen, and then some. Okay, so far so good. You know what? So far so good. Way better than the Steps of Torment if you were to ask me. Way better. Way smoother. You know, for the fact that there's, you know, a healthy amount of chaos within this realm. But we're not. We are still uncorrupted. Undefeated. Imagine that's if I was to die like immediately after I said that. Like immediately just gone. Alright, yeah. Looks fine. I like the wind effect they have here. I do not, however, like the meteorites falling down on me. Guys, how you doing? Hello. Hope all is well, hope all is well. Safe? Can't, I'm afraid, can't. And a safe feature at least.
Skill's not ready.
It'll just kinda do, you know? It just sort of does. How you doing, Ned? Let me get my power phone out. Yeah, a little bit of money I missed up there. Oh well. Oh well. Anyways, level up has been obtained. I become more cunning. And I get more of this here because it gives me... It takes more energy away, but it gives me more max health and way more health regen as well. Order half a kilo of fried chicken for today with fries? Hell yeah, dude. Making a big meal, eh? I'm doing well myself, having a good old time with Grim Dawn. And, you know, looking forward to this week in general, to be fair. We got Vintage Story tomorrow, if you want to. I have found a nice spot and I might be able to Rift Ward it up sooner than later. And, then there is also Quasimorph releasing very, very soon. Which I'm also fairly excited for. And then you also got some, you know, of the usual Warcraft shenanigans we have going on here, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, no, that was not the final boss of this place, if you were thinking that. He was a special fella, but it wasn't that special. Because we now enter the Fields of Despair. We're done with Discord, however. Discord is done. Fields of Despair are the new app. Alright, big fella. I go in, I immediately lose pretty much everything that I ever had. Ow. I see why. I see why. And then... big treasure chest. Right here. Begin. But don't worry, he also wasn't the final guy. I haven't really touched the server much, occupied with starting an assignment instead of completing it. Yeah, happens, right, happens. Have some blood. Have a bit of blood. Anarchy! The layer of anarchy. Good times, good times. Truly. Yeah, do some arson, you know. Who doesn't like some good arson every now and then? Hell yeah. And we're also a little higher up than we used to be before. As you can see, like, the Blood Ocean isn't right on top of me here. So we're working our way up for the chaos terrain. Yeah, we keep going. We keep on going here, alright? Plenty of skulls for everyone as it is. Korn would be jealous of this place. Seriously. Korn would be seriously jealous of this here. They got it all, you know, they got blood, they got skulls. Korn wishes he would be like the Chthonians here. Also, another big fella right there. Another big fella. We'll just slowly make our way through. You know, so we don't like bite off more than we can chew. Little bit of bleeding by a little bit of bleeding here after all, you see. A little bit by a little bit. There's a lot of blood fountains, and again, I truly appreciate it, but, you know, just, keep your distance. But they hurt a lot. They hurt a lot more than lets on. Okay, there we go. We just turn it around on them. We enter their place now. Yeah, you can see on the top left the HP bar of my Briarthorn, right? Just gets deleted, effectively, you know? Alright. Alright, yeah, he got his Shadow Jutsu or something like that. Okay, I see. Okay, and we got the original guy. We didn't fall for the Shadow Jutsus. Actually, maybe we did. I don't know. Either way, I got a reward. Loot Piñata happened. Alright. Anything handsome for this? We got the Empowered Lightning Rod. And cool pants, apparently, as well. That are way outside of my budget. As I didn't prioritize really strength. I prioritized actually dexterity for the pure damage potential there. Damage potential and also the whole theme of making enemies bleed but harder. It's like a whole thing we're doing after all. What if the skulls are made of blood? Well, then Korn would be even more jealous. You know, he'd be extra jealouser. Jealousier plus. Jealousy plus. Okay, we got some good chaos damage on us there. Not where we want it to be, but we can take it. Just gotta get rid of those obsidian constructs we got. Gotta deal with them. Yonk that cool ring. Say hello to those shards popping out of nowhere. Pop the vanguards. Get a Briarthorn back. Yeah, that's how I remember Anarchy here, you know? Oh, that's how I remember it. Good times. With some fairly, you know, greater demons at this point, I would say. Like, they're definitely not a common fodder, fellas. That, we've kind of come to expect at this point, like the fiends. Like, even the obsidian shards I would put up to the, yeah, those are like some beefier guys here. Definitely would say. Get my Briarthorn back. Yeah, these are gone. Item. Huh? Nothing that crazy. Some deep growling down there that's being heard. Fair. Yeah, just pre-bloody him a little. Again, if it bleeds, it's not it can die, it will die rapidly. I think that's just the normal place we're meant to be here. But let's go back. Let's go back real fast. As there's like someone who needs a bit of crumping. And this is that someone right here. Me. I am dead. Yes, it is I who needed that little bit of crumping, it seems like. As I have very much been gotten. I have very much been gotten there. You know, maybe in the future we leave sleeping dogs lie instead, you know, like they want to pack a bit of a punch there. Oh, he did. I don't know what he did exactly, but I didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate him doing that. We might be able to pot on those Valscorn Greaves away here. There we go. Anything else? Nah, it seems to be perfectly fine right there. Alright. Coolio. Yeah, you know, now comes the negative of having to walk all the way back through Discord and what have you. I was genuinely hoping I could avoid getting murdered there. But no, it's couldn't. It was one of those enemies where they just kind of looked at me funny and then just kind of keeled over. It is one of them. How much I could have done. I feel like it's just some crazy dot that I got hit by.
I can't do that.
Or like maybe the arrow of effect, maybe I stood there longer than I realized as I did briefly look away on the side. So, yeah, you got all of that happening, right? But yeah, we'll just return. We've already come so far, we're not about to, you know, give up. And murder would be the hardest thing to avoid in our realm of blood skulls and jagged rocks. Oh, and murder. Yeah, but like I bring the murder a lot of the time, you see. So, like those guys, I do bring it. I share. And it was some sort of like fairly beefy elite mob, like a hero guy. It was fairly beefy. Into if you want, yeah. I create plenty of blood as it is wherever I go. I create plenty of it. It is fine. They are all gonna get decimated right there.
I can't open that.
Never mind. I cannot open that, for I am not equipped with a skeleton key, which makes it just a little bit more awkward right now. Etto plan. Well, and I can't open a portal in here either, which increases the awkwardness a bit more. Yeah, I just need to make a skeleton key. I just need to make him. I don't have him. I just need to make one. So we can go back, and I will go back. Like, I'm not just gonna take it laying down, right? I just need a skeleton key. Hence, it's a roguelike dungeon, right? Like, you need to go in, and the thing you risk is the skeleton key. Or rather, losing it. Now, if I was the exit, where would I be? There it is. There it is, right there. Hell yeah. Well, change of plans. Change of plans. We'll pop in. We'll go to down here. March our ass up to the smith. Ask him, "Sir, could you please make me a skeleton key? Pretty please, thank you." And it's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, no problem." Scale. I can make 15. Make 7. Make 7 skeleton keys. I got plenty of resources laying around. I don't worry about losing them, you know. I just didn't realize I would, like, run out of them just now. Alright, so, now we attempt it again, guys. Now, we go back into the Bastion of Chaos, walk all the way through Discord, into Anarchy, and then in Anarchy we're gonna beat up some people, alright? Some demonic people at that. We're gonna beat them up. They are going to get it here. Again, overall, pretty cool realm. I like it a lot. Shame about having died earlier, but oh well. Such is the nature, right, of this game here. So all we just gotta do is, you know, walk our way back, and it just takes a minute to do so. Alright, now.
Locked.
Huh? What? What do you mean it's not? Oh, I can't? I can't at all? Oh, well. It just...
That's locked.
Oh, well. Well, never fucking mind then, you know? I guess you shouldn't have died to begin with.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah. I never mind, man. Never mind. Bullshit. Fine. I yet again make my way out of the Chaos Wastes here effectively. Alright? For like the second time now. I'm gonna kill the other Chaos boss, you know, the one that doesn't require me to restart from the main menu here. And then we'll clap him. And then we go back, clap the other guy. And that's all the demonic clapping done then, I hope. You know? That's how we'll do it now. That's how we'll do it. Lots of clapping. Well, time to fight a Loch Foreign. There's a lot of action. It is, it is. Oh, it is.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, let's fight a Loch Foreign, which is like the boss down here. The basic one. The vanilla final boss at the Tomb of the Watchers. We just have to make our way through here. It's not a big deal. And all will be fine. We'll just have to go down a couple of floors probably. And the outcast now respects me because I killed Demon. I make Demon go away. So she kinda starts pogging when she sees me now. Yeah, shame about, like, having failed it, right? Shame about it. But hey, still.
Skill's not ready.
We'll be going back into it. We'll get our seconds. We'll get him. We'll always get him. I mean, we would have had it if I wouldn't have turned around to fight that one weird demon fella that actually, like, completely annihilated me. But here I don't particularly worry about any of them. Any of these goobers. I don't really worry about any of them. The only thing that might get me is maybe the actual final boss.
I can't do that.
That's maybe like the only thing that'll get me. If I'm not careful. I know he does some acid attacks. I know he does a lot of chaos. Shocker, right? Chaos bosses, chaos damage. And yeah, other than that, things should be fairly smooth and fine. I'd like to think. Yeah, all we do is get down this pit over there. Is what we'll be doing. I do see a shrine. I do see a shrine, and I would very much like to go for that shrine. Right around the corner here. Alright, alright. Paint a map. And yeah, here we go. Got a combat shrine. We'll do sad combat real fast. It's probably not gonna take too long anyways. There we go, it's already done. Dropping us some nifty items, and we get to put another point into the toad. A little bit of spirit, a bit more of offensive ability, but more importantly, our pet here actually does a bit more damage. He will hurt that much more. I see that chest, and now I kinda... I see, it's behind that door. Gotcha. Huh? Use torch. There we go. I was a little iffy with actually interacting with it, wasn't it? Got some nice bracers right here. Very good for some acid attacks and damage and whatnot. Very lovely for that. And then up there we got the actual combat shrine as well. We're gonna be fighting a bunch of Chthonians if I had to take a guess. Never mind, the combat shrine is on the other side. There we go. Yeah, bunch of Chthonian stuff. It is how it is. Purged is what it has been. And once again, a bunch of pretty lovely items we got. Stake thrower. The seal of the royal crown, which gives us some nice traits overall. Like, I can definitely start replacing some of my rings if I could wear that one. The royal signet ring. Could certainly do with that. And pop, you go, pop, you go. Joink both of those. And... oh yeah, slightly bigger and scarier fella. Guardian of the Gate. Anyways, so he died. Yeah, anyways, so he's dead. Anyways, he died, you know. Some bosses can be a real piece of jerk. I mean, I encountered one yesterday. He was tough as nails. 450,000 HP, some blue meteor. Yeah, yeah. Oh, was it the guy in the arena? Was it that guy, like in the Arcovian arena? Finally, it shipped him down so that he also had those. Yeah, yeah, it's the guy in the arena, isn't it? Yeah, he had a second face. It's really nasty. Yeah, the Colosseum, yeah. He's a nasty one, yeah. He is. He is. He's definitely tough. He's definitely tough. The first phase killed me once, and then the second phase killed me more than once because of the annoying meteorites, because, like, they just keep falling. You get into melee range and it just starts it again. And I'm like, man, screw you. Screw you. You know, that guy was a piece of work for sure. But yeah, the Colosseum boss is not a pushover, the amalgam. Definitely. But then you have guys like the one who just insta-killed effectively, which is like not even a threat. I don't know, like, I imagine that Asterkarn wouldn't be that bad. You know, I mean, he will also be subject to bleeding damage. At the very least, the arena boss can bleed. If it couldn't bleed, it'd be so much worse as well. Since, yeah, it'd just be terrible. Just be so tough. Other than that. At least, you know, for my build, I mean, right? Like, it's, you know, with the whole bleed thing going on and whatever. And you already noticed the tentacles being everywhere from Mr. Asterkarn over there. As the seal has certainly been broken. And we'll just have to re-banish the demon, you know? Not a big deal. Just how it is. Yeah, another hero dealt with. Easy peasy. Outcast really enjoyed it, same with Kemon's Chosen. Hell yeah. Donk. With the Shaman Ochre Swarm killed by Energy Beast wasn't feeling, but it took ages. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I imagine so. He is a tough cookie. He is a tough cookie to, you know, take out. He sure was. But you know, again, it is what it is, right? It's... You managed to get him. You chipped away at him. How many attempts did it take you? Like, how many attempts did he end up getting you? With his, like... fun mechanics, so to speak. Yeah, Asterkarn tried to swipe at me with one of those environmental tentacles there. He will try and do that. I don't know if this is another one that will. But some of these tendrils will try and swipe at you. Bit of an environmental hazard. 7 deaths, gotcha. Oh yeah, it's like on elite difficulty, so it's like... You know, it's just a little beefier than it would be normally, right? But, you know, it's still a rough fight nonetheless, of course. Oh, funny people jerky. We got a Bloodlord right there, who is currently being, bled. Who is certainly being bled right now. Like, his health, it's no more. Gone, is what he is, gone. Caphonic Rift? Let me make this thing here. Where does this lead? The Caphonic Rift. Ah, I see. Yeah. Because, yeah, I guess the boss happens right behind this door, doesn't he? Alright. I mean, like, the build-up is cool, I'll give him that. It's definitely a bit of a build-up they have. Which I appreciate. There's some little goobers up on top, but that is whatever. Alright, time to defeat him! Seal the deal with the vanilla campaign here. Algrim! Since when do we fight... Since when do we fight with Algrim? I didn't realize we would fight with him. Huh. Yeah, a little bit of vomit. And... All roofs on the chamber consuming Algrim. Bye, Algrim! Bye me as well! Goodbye, me! Algrim, bye, me, goodbye. Everybody had to leave right there at the end, you know. The voice kind of shouted at me a little bit as well. Yeah, everything was going awesome, didn't even lose any sort of health, and then suddenly I was gone. Suddenly I ceased. Everything was absolutely great, and then it wasn't. There we go, I guess this is why. I'm not sure what I did wrong. All I can tell you is just being bleed builded. This is definitely feeling it. Because like, I'm frankly like fucking him up. Right there. Yeah, he just got fucked up. I know how he fucked me up, but I know I fucked him up too. You know? There we go. You may now access Elite difficulty. But we will not. We will not yet. Well, we might have defeated the vanilla base game final boss, right? Or if they're only dying once. You know, we have to deal with Asterkarn as well, you know, with the deep north. And then there was also still the Forgotten Gods, and then there's also still the entire situation with Ashes of Malmeth, my beloved. There's that one still. So many things we still got ahead of us. Many things we still got. However, this
So our great
is
moment
done.
of triumph is soured with tragedy.
Golden Bull
The cult's
Grease.
defeat at the Necropolis marks humanity's first major victory in this conflict. Proving
How can I help? And here it is. Oh, never mind.
good, you're back.
Fuck.
Do you have a moment?
Sex. Let's redo the event again. Alright? Because I accidentally skipped it. We might as well check out a little cutscene. This is the whole Malmeth situation.
Lo if bismil, monum ulgrum thonokolo utoklain!
Of course. Where did Algrim go? Grimork, how you doing? Anu, how you doing? Yeah, I don't want to touch anything because otherwise I skip cutscene again.
Need to find another way.
The rift gate! Something's coming through!
Inquisitor Creed. Devil's Crossing was attacked.
Take it easy, John. What's happened?
Some new kind of Ethereum. Just smashed right through our defenses. We need reinforcements. We're in bad shape.
Yeah.
I'll send help, but I can't
Yeah,
spare
there's
much.
Ashes of Malmeth for
We're
ya.
equally pressed here. The loss of Algrim to the Void may be more serious than you realize.
Ulgrim is dead, Creed. You must know that. My people need help now. We won't survive another attack.
John,
It came from Malmeth. That
Malmeth.
thing that attacked Devil's Crossing.
Malmeth.
I escaped the city with a small group 2 weeks ago. Most
It just
died
looks so
crossing
cool.
the burning
Like, it just
field.
looks so base, dude.
My
Like, look
father
at
was
this.
pulled into the bog by cannibals. I had to leave him. I was the only one who made it to Devil's Crossing.
So good.
Malmeth has been a living nightmare since the Grim Dawn.
It's so good.
I was part of the resistance there, if you can call it that. The Ethereals toyed with us, as if we ever had a chance. They let us fight on because they needed us. Needed our bodies for the grotesque things they make deep beneath the city. You
Happens.
think you're safe here,
Happens.
behind your stone walls.
Happens.
But those things from Malmeth will keep coming, and they will find you.
Happens.
And no fortress will ever be able to save you.
Happens.
a chilling
It's fine.
tale indeed. In our fight against the Chthonians, we've overlooked a growing ethereal threat. We must find Ulgrim. But maybe we can aid Malmeth at the same time.
We must find Algrim. I mean,
We've already
listen,
done a
man,
great
it,
deal.
It happened, okay? It
But we
happened.
must ask for your help once again. We need you to strike at the heart of the ethereal invasion, far to the east, in the ruined city of Malmeth.
It's so fucking good. It's so good. It's such a good DLC.
I struggled.
It's so fucking good.
But I must abandon my...
Yeah.
The Luminaria.
Yeah. Yeah, I will go to Uchtenborg, my beloved.
My father and I were part of a small...
They don't care.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, no, it's some good shit right there, let me tell you. Extremely looking forward to it. However, we got a certain date that we need to still catch. You know, we got a certain meeting we still need to attend. Let's see. Still need to do something here. Yeah, put that away, Creed's Pendant, and put away Ogrim's Keepsake as well for the time being here. Let's drive back into the ruined city of Melmul. Yeah, we effectively have beaten the base game right there as our boy. But I want to go back real quick. There's just one or two things I need to do still. And, you know, other than that, the DLC would be already a go. You know, it's absolutely a green light then. The Fangs of Asterkarn. But before we do any fangy business, right? Before we do any of that stuff.
I can't do that.
Just one thing I would like, and that is attempt to avenge myself on... I like the chaos stuff there. On the Chthonian Bastion. We got the skeleton keys, we got the brawn and everything. I'm gonna go back in. I don't think it will go as quick as you think. What will? It won't go as quick as I think. Like with the roguelike dungeon? The Asterkarn? Oh no, like I mean, like literally there. Like I have access to the DLC, like it's fine. Like it's... Technically we could go in there immediately. But like that's what I mean, like I wanna save it for like some other time. We will see. Okay. I mean, either way, like it'll be the DLC that we can access, right? Like it's gonna be fine. Like maybe you're saying the DLC is long, and like I'm fine with that, honestly. Like I'm cool with the DLC being long. But what I'm saying is mainly that we'll be able to maybe start it like the next time then. Here we come, Leroy Jenkins, brother man. Here we go indeed. And you know what? Maybe we'll if you don't have a star above your head, then I don't want to see it. I don't care. You're automatically not important enough for me to bother. I want to go to the actual roguelike part then. Yeah, won't bother with these, won't bother with these. We'll just go to where we need to be. Yeah, like I'm fine with the DLC being a long one. Ashes of Melmoth also isn't like 40 either. Like it's pretty. They're packing. We're packing there. I would still say the shortest DLC is Forgotten Gods. That thing you can get done in one session. It'll be a long session, but you can get it in one session. It doesn't seem as long as like Melmoth. Like nowhere nearly. But then again, you know, I'm very excited to be checking out the Asterkarn one. Very hyped for it. But again, that's all our next time sort of situation here. Yeah, make me beefier as well. Open up the skeleton key. Will not remain open for long. Let me in! Why am I already dying? Shut up. Don't. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, now this is the more proper demonic slaughter here that we have ahead of us.
Not ready.
This is the real deal now. So, and at least this time I won't necessarily have to bother with like exploring every nook and cranny, as we already explored quite a few nooks and crannies here. in Discord, the forbidden domain of Discord. The forbidden IP of Discord right here. There we go. Bonk him. Slap him. Swap him. Okay. Either we'll win or we'll die trying. No in between here. No in between. It's a do or die thing, alright? It's a do or die. No. Crap. There we go, and we got the Frozen up here with his level 55 self. Yeah, they do out-level me, but... Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it's like... by a terrible amount. Necessarily. 6 levels, which, yeah, they got some on me, but we'll manage. Managing so far. This is just if you die. I know. Trust me, I know. Alright, we're good, we're good. Down around here. Break these guys apart. Here, deal with the Obsidian Colossus. Take them all out. There we go. Good job. Good job. Ew. Good job, team. I say to my Briarthorn. Okay, onwards. It's all those crystals which can also, like, back off immediately, you know? I would like them not to be here, personally. Personally, I would like them to stop interfering with my very important business that I need to take care of. Yeah, I don't like the meteorite one either, you know. It's spicy. It's a spicy wonder. Alright, we got it. We got it. Get another Briarthorn out. Okay, these are no more. That one is no more. Me realizing I took the wrong turn. Oh well. Yeah, we'll go around. Up to +6 levels. Hold on. I assume you, last boss, will probably wipe the floor with you if it is 6+ levels. I mean, Fabrizio, again, I know, like, it's like... I am aware. It's not like my first time doing this place here either. Like, I know who I'm up against with, like, Casco Cthulhu there. But like, still, you know, like, I might as well give it a shot nonetheless, you know, and show the people what it looks like here. Since it's a cool place, right? It's a pretty cool place. A lot of stuff to it, after all, as well. And yeah, just kind of cool all around. Kind of cool, kind of nifty, right? Since I believe it's the only real time you'll end up inside of the Chaos Realm and stuff like that. At least outside of the DLC. The DLC looks very chaotically influenced, I guess you could say, right? It seems to have its chaotic influences. And... where's Melvin? Where's Melvin? Be just slightly cautious here, you know. As they can hit pretty hard. There we go. Got ourselves some new pants. And other empowered items. Blood-Tried leg guards is literally what I have, but these are just objectively better because of them being empowered. Nice. Honestly, kinda already worth it as well. From that alone. I'm not even trying to do these roguelike dungeons on Elite. Normal bosses are a problem enough, yeah? These ones are great. These are great. Got a little stubby arm. I need to be level 50. So, if I manage to not die by the time I'm level 50 here, we get ourselves a new pair of leggings. We get ourselves a new pair of them. Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. Since, it's basically what I'm wearing, just, you know, objectively better. So, I'm down. But yeah, like, I like doing these roguelike instances here. I think they're pretty fun. Sure, if you die, yeah, you lose the key and everything, right? And like, your little bit of XP that you might have had. But like, you can get so much more out of this place. So, a little key being invested, it's fine by me. Now, we got a lot of fellas in here. And it's important to fan them out before we were to fight any sort of entities down there. Therefore, back off, back off. There's the boss. There's the boss. The boss in his little blood motes that he just keeps making. But, I know the boss might not realize that, you know, he's not the only blood user here, I suppose you could say. There we go, get another one. He's also not the only one who can summon ants. Yeah, just be careful not to be standing within one of these blood modes as well. They could ruin me. They could do that. They do have the potential of that. And you know, him just constantly summoning those leeches as well is getting a little grating. There you go. We killed him. We got him. He bled to death. What a bozo. The blood guy bled. Well, I take it. I take it after all. Blood build, it is blood build thing. You see? It did. Lots of meteorites coming down from the sky again. You know how it is. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em all. Alright. And yeah, we'll just go down this way. These ones I don't like too much because they don't really care too much about bleeding. You see? I know I'm passionate about it. So it loathes me to see a little bit them being so dismissive of my hobbies, you could say. Can't believe it. I mean, yeah, so far so good, right? So far so good. Bonk this, bonk that. Then we got 3 more of them here. Like, for the most part, we were like kind of doing some nice chilling here in this dungeon earlier. Before I like approached that one hero enemy who just like murdered me. And I was like, oh wow, okay. Yikes. Yikes, you know? Yikes, man. That was nasty. And the guy happens to be actually right back here. It's this one, Chthonian Unraveler. He was the guy who did me in the last time. So let's hope he won't do it again. Hope I will stay very much raveled, not unraveled. Alright, we're good, we're good. I open the door, I walk away. I open the door and leave. Because I don't know what sort of, like, BS he pulled that one time. But I'm not risking it. He probably hit me with all of those, no-no floor tiles at once, didn't he? He probably did that, yeah. He probably did. Because, yeah, we just keep slapping him with the...
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, we just keep slapping him with some bleed. Yeah, just go in, bleed him, you know, hit and run right there. Hit and run. Make that man bleed. Alright, we'll make him bleed for it. For the things he has attempted on me the last time. Nice Briar Thorn base distraction we got. Good, good. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, you're bleeding. Oh, you're bleeding a lot. Oh, he's cooked. Yeah. Yeah, we got him this time. We have avenged ourselves. We have avenged ourselves now. And have gotten access to the funny merchant in hell. Burning skeleton guy. Cannot be sold. Oh. You just want me to buy from you, do you? It's fair enough. Elixir of the hunt? Yeah, sure. Different shields, different guns, and big old axe, which is technically worse. I already had that. Oh well. Eto. More blood for the Blanco. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that's what I'm all about here. That's what I mean, look, there's a lot of blood. There's a lot of skulls as well, you know. Somebody understands how furniture works in this place, let me tell you. They understand it. They live it. It's a lifestyle.
I can't open it. I can't do that yet.
Uh-oh. Alright. Alright. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this room. Yeah, that room was a little scary. If anything worse had spawned, I might have been in a world of pain there. I might have been in a lot of trouble then. It all ended up well, but it could have gone terribly south for me. Yeah, it could have, So I guess we'll just count our blessings that it didn't, after all. Okay, we'll do some screeching. The gamer yell. Get a war cleaver from these demons. God, that's a lot of them. So much chaos damage. So much of it. I mean, they are falling. They're being whittled down. It's more those crystals causing like the environmental hazards, which are like just so annoying, you know. If it wasn't for those, this would be so much smoother of a ride. Like the one in the back still attacking my pet. My pet being able to tank it for the most part, clearly, but... Anyways, right? Hate to see it, you know, hate to see it. Now, gotta deal with a bunch of rock fellas. So, here we go. I think this is it, no? This is where the lad will be behind later? Like the last place, no? Is there one more in the entropy? We're in entropy right now. I guess we'll see. Listen, we just need a little bit more here, and we can get that level up. out here in entropy that we live in. The entropic realm. Ow. Yep, that one bled to death. That's good. All the chaos damage out there. All of it. And we just jump in. Go attack every now and then. That AoE came in extremely clutch too. Oh, it did. And I'm really feeling that slowdown now. I'm really feeling it there. Send all the stuff back home. Is what I'm gonna do. And yeah, we just keep on going then. We just keep on going. Get our Briar form back. You know, very important. Yes, so. Alright. Seems to be all fine here, no? All under, all up to standard. There we go. Hero guy down. Everybody appreciated that. I'm gonna resummon my pet. Yeah, entropy. Entropy, I believe, is the last circle now. If I'm not completely mistaken. Maybe there's one more after this, but I don't really think there's much more left. Inside of the Bastion of Chaos itself. There's so many crystals too. There's so many of them. However, you know what here is as well? A level up is what's here. Finally, my strength grows. My cunning, it increases. And my pants are tighter. Well, maybe not the last one, but it still is nice. So we'll grab that. It's just objectively better. We got ourselves the Heart of the Wild as well. So, we are just tougher ourselves. And got none in the way of the potion. Nothing in the way of it. But yeah, you know, we can try the shrine. Oh, we can certainly attempt it. And let's see, the pants that I have are 39% more bleeding, while these ones had 19% more. It's a noticeable difference, that's for sure. It's very much a noticeable one. I'm gonna take some distance. Because of Wacky Rockman right there. Who is also a heroic enemy. And the fact that the ground we were standing on got tainted. There we go. There we go, all good, all good. And we even got a legendary out of it here. A legendary and an epic. What's that? The Rune Armor of Ignifor. Very much a fire thing, no? Yeah, it's very much a fire thing. Nice, though, nice. Hell yeah. And some girdle. Fire damage, chaos damage, burn, offensive, and percentage-based doom bolt and endless flame and demolitionist. Not even close to being good enough when compared to what I have, as I, just by the belt alone, get a +1 on everything relating to the Berserker, which is like my main talent tree so far. So, if I was to swap it out, that'd be just a massive fupa, I think. It just, yeah, nah, it'd be bad. It'd be bad, alright. It'd be bad. Also known as it wouldn't be good. Oh yeah, all of those guys, yeah, 5 levels above. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You know what's up. You're making me feel alive. Alive and welcome. I like the pile of bodies floating there. In the void question mark. That place there. Yeah, I like it. Nice touch you get. Yeah, I just jump in a lot of the time. And, you know, the bleeding tends to take them all out. So I can play it a little bit safer, you know, a little more hit and run based right here. And this is moments before we enter a battle with yet another giant chaotic entity. So, hopefully all will go well. You know, hopefully so. We did reach that level 50 of ours that we said we wanted to. I don't know if that's him. It might be Discount Cthulhu, yeah. It's probably gonna be him. Like, it looks very much like the arena, no? Yeah. Where's he at? There he is. Harbinger of Chaos, no? No, that's someone else. Actually, no. It's not him. Oh, well, I don't worry much less. Still worry. Don't get me wrong. Courtesy to all of those fucking crystals here. On the ground. Courtesy to all of that random bullshit that's here. Stop. Back off. Personal space, eh? Powerforn, distract. Alright? Cast distraction onto enemy. Hell. You distract, I attack. You know, we cast some stuff on him, we cast some stuff. We make him feel very much self-aware there. I walk away once more. Oh, Bringer of Chaos gonna get the end of me here. As he very unceremoniously gets a stroke, aka bleeds to death. It was in fact very unceremonious. But you know, is that... Got him. We got him. Bong! What is it? A temporal storm that's happening? Oh, it's the weapon that I liked a lot earlier, and now it's just better. Now it's just objectively better, and... Ooh, those gloves. Yes, but... It'll still give me a damage bonus overall. Those gloves are really nice to have, actually. I remember them very, very well. And we did it! We managed to get through the entire, like, dungeon. But, like, the final boss wasn't the one I thought it'd be. I thought it was gonna be, like, the tentacle fella. Maybe he's in a different one. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. But yeah, no, you know, that actually went pretty well.
That skill's not...
That actually went pretty well there.
Got something you need stashed?
Do I have something that needs to be stashed? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you, I do actually. I have a few things that might need to be stashed. You see? Get you... Put you there and get the legendary in there. Maybe? I wouldn't say they are, because like in the Steps of Torment, it's always the same guy. Because it's like the guarantee to be the executioner there. So I don't think they are. I'm probably like remembering a different place entirely is most likely what's happening there. Veracity, Temper. It's not a bad one. Yeah, get rid of pretty much all of these then. Actually... Uh-huh. How about here? Nah. We'll keep it, but nah. Yeah, but like, I imagine they're all like fixed spots, you know? It just happened to have the bleeding damage one. And this is more like elemental, and it's not my thing. I also like how I keep this with me to use it eventually, but then I am here not using it whatsoever. Like it's just sitting there, existing, rotting even. None of those were actually better, were they? No. Yeah. But hey, we did complete the extracurricular dungeon right there. Hold on, let me get a little DVD for you guys in the back. There you go. That's better, no? Yeah, well, thank you very much for watching. I think I'm gonna call it here. The next Grim Dawn stream will be going through the Fangs of Asterkarn and see how far we can get in that one. But we'll see how it'll go. Thank you all so much for watching and, you know, ding level 50 with me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. And if you happen to be new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It helps out a lot. And more wacky shenanigans coming up as well. Here, have a Cliff Racer song. Have a Cliff Racer song right there. Bang. Navels, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much, Land. And let's see who we can go ahead and raid, shall we? Let's see who we can go ahead and raid. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. Let's see. We got the following. Some Mecha Chameleon. We got some Dino Blade. Old School RuneScape. I kind of want to get that game someday. Valheim, Palworld, Misery, Abiotic Factor, Dwarf Fortress as well. Okay, here comes the talk. I gotta get a proper raid message one of these days, don't I? I gotta get a proper raid message going. I suck at it. We gotta get an actual one. One of these days, right? See. Yeah, no, like, Cliff Racers? Yeah, that's right, it's Cliff Racers. Yeah, that's right. I don't know, man. I don't know. Blue Wall or something. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Yeah. I had Cliff Racer Stroke, so do I, but they got a banger song going on, you see, that's the problem. Fuck, what to go for? Who to go for, man? Who to go for? It's just like the people who are playing Grim Dawn, I don't know any. We could try and do like a blind trade. If anything, we could try and do that. Right? But I wouldn't know who to go for. Like, blind trading is always like a thing, right? Where I had some bad experiences before, so I don't want to be, you know, prefer if someone can vouch for anyone. But, we can, paralysis is painful. Paralysis? Like the stagger, you mean they do when they hit ya? Here's Great ass Mongol. Yeah, right. Fucking Dreek says hi. Perk? Yeah, we can go perk. Like, there's just a lot of people, you know. I have decision paralysis right now. You know, I have decision paralysis. But we can go after perk. I am so hyped for Valheim as well coming out in 1.0. It's September, by the way. It's not even like hardly a month. Hardly a month. Like August and then like the second week of September. It's literally, yeah. You could raid everyone. Dude, I wish. September's your birthday? Happy birthday, Klaus. Happy birthday. But yeah, we're gonna go to perk. We're gonna swim by, say hi. I'm gonna get some food eventually though. But once again, guys, thank you very much for hanging out, chilling, vibing, Grim Dawning. If you guys would like to play some Grim Dawn together, let me know in the Discord and whatnot. In case you're curious, here is the Discord as well. And I know we also have different game nights, movie nights, and all of that stuff, including StarCraft. We got some good StarCraft game nights going on there. Yeah. It'll be, yeah. Would it be okay to have the VR mod? Maybe. We'll see, right? We'll see.